Chapter 129. Throughout the entire conversation, Mo Sanshan was in a daze. What did I just hear? Why did Wang Ke's words make me want to beat him up? Why can't I control my fists? I can't wait to punch Wang Ke. Oh, Master Mo, you want Tong and In and this group of demons, but I didn't even ask for a single cent. We're colleagues. Just help me pass on a message to Zhang Lier. You won't refuse such a small matter, right? Wang Ke asked. Mo Sanshan. Oh, Master Mo, this isn't too difficult for you, right? Wang Ke asked again. Mo Sanshan's face twitched. It's not difficult. But why don't you say it yourself? I already told you that I can't bear to see a woman cry. If she cries, my heart will soften. I can only rely on you. Wang Ke said anxiously. Mo Sanshan was silent for a while. All right. Thank you so much. Hall Master Mo, I've misunderstood you in the past. I didn't expect you to be such an easygoing person. Wang Ke sighed. Mo Sanshan was silent for a while. Zhang Jingdao, what are you waiting for? Go! Bring Tong and In and his group out and hand them over to Hall Master Mo. Wang Ke shouted at Zhang Jingdao. Now that there was no danger, Wang Ke didn't want Zhang Jingdao to stay by his side. When Zhang Jingdao heard Wang Ke's shameless words, he wanted to vomit. What the F***ck, he wanted him to leave. That's great. All right, wait here. Zhang Jingdao ran into the bedroom as if he had been granted amnesty. Hall, Master Mo, now that we've talked things out, can you let my subordinates wake up first? Oh, right, let the Golden Crow sect disciples sleep for a while, lest they wake up and cause a ruckus. Wang Ke said. Sure. Mo Sanshan nodded. He waved his hand. Who? Like a gust of wind blowing around the tea house, many of Wang Ke's subordinates who were standing guard and sleeping suddenly woke up. At the same time, soon, the manager of Gongyi Tea House arrived at Wang Ke's courtyard. Patriarch, this is... The shopkeeper asked worriedly. We can't stay in Gongyi Tea House anymore. Inform everyone to leave before dawn. Wang Ke ordered. Yes, the shopkeeper replied respectfully. I've already taught you how to recruit Xiantian realm cultivators and sell insurance. Continue with Vermilion Immortal Town. Those Xiantian realm cultivators who are hesitating all know you. Just deal with them. Wang Ke instructed. Yes, the shopkeeper replied respectfully. Go. Wang Ke waved his hand. The shopkeeper tacitly retreated. Mo Sanshan, on the other hand, looked surprised. Sigh, Hall Master Mo. You know that once a woman makes a fuss, she'll definitely be implicated. You're in the nascent soul realm, so you can leave immediately. If my subordinates stay here, they'll be in trouble. Let them lie low for a while. I can't let them suffer from the trouble I caused, right? Wang Ke explained with a smile. You've thought it through. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. It's just some life experience. It's nothing. Come, sit down. Let's chat for a while. Wang Ke said with a smile. A few staff members moved tables and chairs for Wang Ke and Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan sat down with a strange expression. Then he saw an incomparably strange scene. He saw the staff members of Gongyi Tea House moving. The speed of moving was astonishing. One person moved a bed, another carried a pot, and another person ran to the toilet to pack up all the toilet paper. Wang Ke and Mo Sanshan chatted casually. The Gongyi Tea House was quickly emptied. It was really emptied. Mo Sanshan scanned the rooms with his consciousness. Only the load-bearing walls were left. Your subordinates are really... Mo Sanshan's face twitched. I've taught them to be thrifty since they were young. You don't have to praise them. Wang Ke said with a smile. Mo Sanshan's expression was strange. Which eye of yours saw me praising them for being thrifty? I'm just looking down on their stinginess. Hall Master Mo, I've brought them all. Take a look. Zhang Jingdao brought Tong and the others out of the room. Tong and the 10 bald men were all unconscious. Their bodies were charred black, and their heads were red and swollen. Did they, Mo Sanshan was puzzled. This was a group of Golden Core Realm cultivators. What had happened to 11 of them? How did they become so miserable? Oh, they're fine. They might have a concussion. They'll be fine after some rest. Don't worry, they're still alive. Do you want me to tie them up for you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Mo Sanshan, what are you waiting for? Tie them up for Hall Master Mo. Hall Master, Mo, can take them with you when you're done. Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao rolled his eyes. Damn it. Why do I have to do it? That being said, Zhang Jingdao still went to tie up Tong Ainen and the others. At this moment, Wang Ku's subordinates had completely moved out of the Gongyi tea house. The Gongyi tea house was empty, other than the unconscious Golden Crow, sect disciples, and the red-crowned cranes. Only Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Mo Sanshan were left. Hall Master Mo, Zhang Li'er will be here in the morning. I'll have to trouble you to persuade her. Zhang Jingdao and I will take our leave first. Wang Ku stood up and bowed. Where are you going? Mo Sanshan frowned. Back to the Heavenly Wolf sect, of course. I'll leave this place to you, Wang Ku said solemnly. Goodbye, Hall Master Mo. Zhang Jingdao bowed as well. Mo Sanshan frowned as he looked at the two of them. In the end, he nodded. Let's go. Wang Ku pulled Zhang Jingdao and dashed out of the Gongyi tea house. After a while, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao disappeared from the streets of Vermilion Immortal Town. Mo Sanshan sat at the only table and chair left. He frowned as he sipped his tea. Why? Why do I feel like something's wrong? Why? Mo Sanshan sipped his tea, unable to understand. Mo Sanshan turned to look at Tong and his men, who were tied up like dumplings on the ground, and felt relieved. Isn't it just passing on a message? It's very simple. Taking back Tong Ainen's group without any effort is exactly what I wanted. Mo Sanshan drank his tea and waited for the dawn to come. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao soon left Vermilion Immortal Town. Wang Ku, do you think something will happen? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. What will happen? My men have already left. What's there to be afraid of? Wang Ku said directly. But will Zhang Li'er listen to Mo Sanshan's explanation? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. What does that have to do with me? Wang Ku glared at him. Zhang Jingdao's expression froze. Damn it. You've already pushed the blame to Mo Sanshan. Of course. Nothing will happen to you. That's right. I asked you to bring Tong and the others out to Mo Sanshan. What about Zhang Xinxiu? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhang Xinxiu? You didn't ask me to do that. He's still sleeping in the secret room. Zhang Jingdao said. He's still sleeping? Forget it. He'll leave when he wakes up. Wang Ku said nonchalantly. Are we really going back to the Heavenly Wolf sect now? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Who said so? Wang Ku asked curiously. Didn't you tell Mo Sanshan earlier? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. That old man is up to no good. How can I go back to the Heavenly Wolf sect? What if he can't handle Zhang Li'er and goes back to the Heavenly Wolf sect? I'm not going back before Master returns. Wang Ku said directly. You're not going back? Then where are you going? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I see. Other than Juxian Town, there are other towns that want to recruit innate realm cultivators and sell insurance. I've already told them. Do you want to go to the other towns to sell insurance? You can also earn some money. Wang Ku advised Zhang Jingdao. Career in the left hand and family in the right hand? Persuade people to buy insurance to go to war? If I go to the other towns, what about you? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Me? I'm going to Qingjing to take a look. I heard that Big Cousin's side isn't going well. I'll go and guide him. When you're done recruiting people, meet me in Qingjing. Wang Ku advised, I'm not going to sell insurance. I'm going to Qingjing with you. Zhang Jingdao shook his head. Why? Wang Ku was puzzled. I feel like I can earn more money if I stay by your side. Zhang Jingdao said straightforwardly, What the F asterisk CK? Do I look like the god of fortune to you? Wang Ku asked curiously, You're the stingiest god of fortune. Damn it, it's not easy to get money from you. But you eat the meat and I'll drink the soup, okay? Zhang Jingdao advised, All right, soup is fine, but you have to do something to get the soup. Let's go. Wang Ku said nonchalantly. The two of them went straight to the Mortal District. What the two of them did not know was that an uninvited guest had sneaked into the secret room of Gongyi Tea House. Above, Mo Sanshan was drinking tea. He did not pay attention to what was happening below. He did not know that Nye Tianba was not knocked out by him. Instead, he had followed the tunnel to the secret room of Gongyi Tea House. He did not dare to alert the enemy. He only wanted to take advantage of the situation. When he saw the unconscious Zhang Xinshu, he was overjoyed. He carried the unconscious Zhang Xinshu and escaped through the tunnel. The 150,000 caddies of public funds given by the hall master died a horrible death. He would be punished if he went back. Now that he had found Zhang Xinshu, he might be able to make up for his mistake. After all, Zhang Xinshu had a high status in the Golden Crow sect. Nye Tianba left Zhu Xian town quietly. The sky was brightening. Mo Sanshan drank a pot of tea. Finally, under the hazy sunlight, a huge red-crowned crane spread its wings and flew towards Zhu Xian town. Crane King, faster, ha ha ha. I can finally take revenge. Faster. Zhang Lier stood on top of the huge red-crowned crane and shouted sorrowfully. Screech! The huge red-crowned crane spread its wings and arrived above Zhu Xian town in an instant. Didn't Zhang Xinshu say that Wang Ku was trapped? Where are they? Zhang Lier glared at Zhu Xian town. Screech! The huge Crane King let out a long screech as if it was angry. The Crane King had discovered his unconscious subordinates and the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Crane King's reaction caused Zhang Lier to be on her guard. She grabbed her long saber and followed the Crane King to the sky above Gongyi Tea House. Zhang Lier, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Mo Sanshan stood up with a smile. Screech! The Crane King roared angrily at Mo Sanshan. Don't worry, they're just unconscious. I'll wake them up now. Mo Sanshan waved his sleeves. Whoosh! A breeze blew past, and the disciples of the Golden Crow sect woke up. Eldest senior sister. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect shouted. Eldest senior sister, we've been hit. We've been knocked unconscious. Eldest senior sister. Wang Ku was in that room earlier. Senior brother Xinshu went in. Eldest senior sister, someone ambushed us. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect looked at Mo Sanshan cautiously. Don't worry, don't worry. I just want to be a peacemaker. Zhang Lier, don't worry, listen to me. Mo Sanshan said. However, Zhang Lier was not willing to listen. Mo Sanshan, why are you interfering in my affairs? Don't think that I'm afraid of you just because you're in the nascent soul realm. Let me ask you, where's Wang Ku? Zhang Lier glared at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan looked at Zhang Lier with a look of pity. Zhang Lier, I don't understand. What's so good about Wang Ku? Why are you so fixated on him? Mo Sanshan advised. Who's fixated on him? Good. Good my ass. I'm going to kill him. Zhang Lier glared. However, in Mo Sanshan's ears, these words sounded like flirting. Wang Ku has already left. Before he left, he asked me to pass a message to you. Mo Sanshan took a deep breath. Left? It's you. You knocked out my junior brother and let Wang Ku go? Zhang Lier was flustered and exasperated. Damn, it wasn't easy to stop Wang Ku, but in the end, Mo Sanshan let him go? There wasn't a single good person in the Heavenly Wolf sect. I was the one who let him go. And Zhang Jingdao, I told them to leave first. Mo Sanshan nodded. Zhang Lier gripped her long saber and looked at Mo Sanshan with hatred. Eldest senior sister, senior brother Shinshu entered the bedroom and never came out. We still can't find him. A junior brother who had searched the Gongyi tea house said, Where's my brother? Zhang Lier asked in a deep voice. Your brother? I didn't see him. Mo Sanshan shook his head. You just said that Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao left? They didn't take my brother away? Zhang Lier asked in a deep voice. No, the two of them left. Also, the people in the Gongyi tea house were also dismissed by Wang Ku. I was the only one who stayed. Wang Ku asked me to persuade you. Mo Sanshan shook his head. Eldest senior sister, we were ambushed by him and all of us fell into a coma. We don't know what happened after that. A junior brother said anxiously. Zhang Lier's face turned ugly. Wang Ku asked me to tell you not to be infatuated with his. Sigh, I really can't say it. Wang Ku said not to be infatuated with his handsome appearance. He told you to forget him. Mo Sanshan advised. Zhang Lier was stunned. What did he mean? The junior brothers didn't understand either. Handsome appearance? With Wang Ku's appearance? This Mo Sanshan was also a senior expert. Why was he speaking so indecently? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I want to see my brother and Wang Ku now. Zhang Lier said in a deep voice. I didn't see your brother. However, I believe Wang Ku's words. Sigh. Zhang Lier, why? Why are you interested in Wang Ku? Murong Luguang is pursuing you, but you can't see it. What's so good about Wang Ku? Mo Sanshan advised. What did you say? Pursue? Who? Who's pursuing who? Zhang Lier stared at him blankly. You're pursuing Wang Ku crazily. You even said that he's handsome. Mo Sanshan recalled Wang Ku's words. The backyard of the Gongyi tea house suddenly fell into silence. After a while, Zhang Lier was enraged. Mo Sanshan, you old bastard. You think I'm easy to bully just because I'm in the Golden Core realm? Old bastard. Come on. Humiliate my Golden Crow sect. I'll fight it out with you. Zhang Lier roared. Form the formation. The Golden Crow sect disciples roared. Screech. The Crane King roared. Hey. What are you doing? I haven't finished speaking. Zhang Lier, don't be rash. The Heavenly Wolf sect and Golden Crow sect are allies. If we fight, we'll become the laughingstock of the world. Mo Sanshan exclaimed. Boom! Zhang Lier's fiery temper instantly flared up. Many buildings in the Gongyi tea house were instantly engulfed in flames. Zhang Lier was truly enraged. Mo Sanshan felt wronged. If I didn't expose my identity, I wouldn't mind teaching you a lesson. But if I did, I'd be bullying the weak. If news of this reached the Golden Crow sect, those lunatics would rush to the Heavenly Wolf sect and cause trouble for me. Wait, Mo Sanshan advised gloomily. Boom! The raging flames attracted the shocked gazes of countless residents of Vermilion Immortal Town. Meanwhile, in a forest far away from Vermilion Immortal Town, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao also looked at the flames in Vermilion Immortal Town. Wang Ku, did Zhang Lier come to Vermilion Immortal Town? She's fighting with Mo Sanshan? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. Mo Sanshan is too much. He's not young anymore. I only asked him to pass on a message. Why are they fighting? A nascent soul realm cultivator bullying a group of Golden Core realm cultivators? Bah, old bastard. Shameless. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku strangely. Wasn't Mo Sanshan fighting because of you? Who's the shameless one here? Chapter 130. Divine Dragon Island. Zhu Hongyi's palace. Zhu Hongyi sat in front of the table. focused on forging something with his dermic flames. Zhu Yan stood respectfully in front of him. Granduncle, is this the nascent soul true fire? I heard that not all nascent soul realm cultivators can do it. Are you forging some extraordinary Dharma treasure by using the nascent soul true fire? Zhu Yan asked expectantly. No. Qing, Er's jewelry is a little old. It's her birthday soon, so I'm forging a new jewelry for her. Zhu Hongyi looked at the flame-forged jewelry in front of him attentively. Zhu Yan's face stiffened. Nascent soul true fire could be used to forge a flying sword. You're just forging a piece of jewelry? Granduncle really has deep feelings for Grand-aunt Nia. Zhu Yan had a strange expression. I'm your grandnephew. If you have the time, you can forge a flying sword for me. Sai, why are you here today? Zhu Hongyi asked without raising his head. It's like this. The last time the third hall master came to Divine Dragon Island, he gave me some high-quality true essence blood, which allowed me to successfully advance to the Golden Core Realm. Zhu Yan said excitedly, the Golden Core Realm. Not only did his strength increase greatly, but his lifespan also increased tremendously. Golden Core Realm? Yes, you were just one step away. It's normal that the true essence blood allowed you to break through. The third hall master? He must be planning something for me by giving you benefits. Zhu Hongyi said calmly, Granduncle, then, you're the fourth hall master of the demonic sect. Who's stronger between you and the third hall master? Zhu Yan asked curiously. The third hall master Amethyst? I've never fought with him. The ranking of the 4 hall masters is based on who joined the demonic sect. I'm not sure about the first hall master, but the third hall master Amethyst? He may not be my match. Of course, if he has any trump cards, then I'm not sure. Zhu Hongyi said calmly, Hall Master Amethyst, you gave me high-quality true essence blood in the past. Now you're asking me for a favor. Let me ask Granduncle for instructions. Zhu Yan said respectfully. Although Zhu Hongyi was not cut out to be an emperor, he was still clear on this matter. His greatest reliance was Zhu Hongyi. No matter how great the temptation from others was, it was all fake. Oh! Zhu Hongyi looked at his grandnephew in confusion. My great Qing dynasty has become a demon because of me. It had already collapsed. In the land of Daqing, heroes rose together. Hall Master Z has a grandnephew who is a warlord. In the past, he was a duke guarding duke under my command. Now he wants to dominate the world, and he wants me to make things easy for him. Zhu Yan explained, You? Haven't you already lost your country? What kind of convenience do you have? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Warlord Z is one of the most powerful warlords. His greatest enemy is a warlord with the surname Wang, who used to be a general under my command. Now he has taken over Qingjing Fortress. Zhu Yan explained. Although the land of the great Qing dynasty is in chaos, Qingjing is still the capital of the past. There are still many former officials living there. Amethyst wants me to return to Qingjing and persuade those former officials to side with Warlord Z. Zhu Yan said respectfully. Zhu Hongyi sneered. He wants you to help him deal with Warlord Wang in Qingjing, right? Zhu Yan nodded. If possible, he also wants me to kill Warlord Wang. Why doesn't he go himself? Why does he want you to go instead? Zhu Hongyi sneered. He said that he is worried that things will blow up. Zhu Yan said, Blow up? Let me tell you, not only Warlord Wang in Qingjing, but all the warlords in the land of the great Qing dynasty are surrounded by a group of diabolism and orthodox Tao disciples. They are watching each other's immortal sects. Whoever dares to interfere will definitely be attacked. This is a war between humans. The immortal sects are not allowed to interfere. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Then, it's easy for you to go, but once you take action, you will be hunted down by the orthodox Tao. You are a celebrity now. You joined the diabolism as the king of Great Qing. Ha! The orthodox Tao will have a deep impression of you. Zhu Hongyi sneered. Ah, then. Zhu Yan's expression changed. Once I am exposed in Qingjing, I will be hunted down? That's why I said that there is no such thing as a free lunch in this world. Amethyst helped you break through to the Golden Core realm because she wanted you to be her cannon fodder, Zhu Hongyi said calmly. Then what should I do? Granduncle, I have already promised Amethyst. Zhu Yan's face was bitter. Zhu Hongyi looked at his grandnephew coldly. Back then, before he gave me the high-quality Vital Essence blood, he told me that he would help me break through to the Golden Core realm in exchange for me to promise him one thing. I agreed immediately because I wanted to break through so badly. Zhu Yan said anxiously. Amethyst? Ha! You sure know how to play tricks. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Granduncle, can I just ignore him? Zhu Yan looked at Zhu Hongyi expectantly. You're going to take the benefits and go back on your word? Zhu Hongyi smiled at his grandnephew. Yes, he can't do anything to me anyway. Zhu Yan said expectantly. Amethyst, he is very difficult to deal with. You're going to take the benefits and go back on your word? He can make you spit it all out and pay a heavy price. Do you believe me? Zhu Hongyi shook his head. But, I can't just throw my life away like that. Zhu Yan said anxiously. Now you know how to be anxious? Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Granduncle, I was wrong. I will never take benefits from others again. Zhu Yan said anxiously. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. Amethyst? He asked you to deal with that warlord Wang. What a good plan. He's not targeting you, he's trying to drag me down. Ah, Zhu Yan was stunned. In Qingjing, the disciples of the demon sect, who are in charge of monitoring the righteous faction, are all my subordinates. Zhu Hongyi narrowed his eyes. Ah, Zhu Yan was stunned. Go to Qingjing. It's fine, but you don't have to do anything. Just go through the motions. Didn't Amethyst ask you to instigate the former officials? Go to a few of them and go through the motions. If they're willing, then so be it. If they're not, then so be it. Anyway, you've already done your best. It's just that you didn't do it well. You don't have to agree to anything else. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Yes, but what if? Zhu Yan said worriedly. I'll give you a token. All the disciples of the demon sect in Qingjing will know what I mean. If the righteous faction disciples surround and kill you, they will stand up for you. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Yes, thank you, Granduncle. Zhu Yan said gratefully. Zhu Hongyi tossed a token to Zhu Yan, and Zhu Yan immediately left joyfully. They boarded the Miasma Sea ship and set off for Qingjing. Outside Juxian town, in a valley, Mo Sanchin's hair was a little messy, and the corners of his clothes were charred. He glared hatefully at Tong and En and a group of baldies that he had brought with him. He turned to look in the direction of Juxian town and felt an inexplicable sense of resentment. He thought that he was just passing on a message. Who knew that Zhang Lier would go crazy and attack him? And the Golden Crow sect's mascot, the Crane King. Damn it. It was easy for him to deal with them, but he could not do it in front of so many people. Zhang Lier was the treasure of the Golden Crow sect. If he really bullied her and hit Zhang Lier, Mo Sanshan could guarantee that all the elders of the Golden Crow sect would come out and challenge him to a duel. By then, he would not be able to leave as easily as he did now. Wang Ku, you bastard. What kind of emotional debt did you get yourself into? You just ran away and left me behind to take the blame for you? See how I'll deal with you when I return to the sect. Mo Sanshan said hatefully. Wang Ku said that he had returned to the Heavenly Wolf sect, so he could only go back and settle the score with Wang Ku. He lowered his head and looked at Tong and In and the 10 baldies. According to the intelligence, Tong Ainin is quite cautious in doing things. He rarely makes mistakes and is deeply trusted by the Sorcerer Church's church master. Damn it, what the hell is this? Wang, Ku is only at the Khanate realm. Why do you always fall for him? Mo Sanshan looked hatefully at Tong and In and the rest who were tied up like dumplings in front of him. Using Tong and In and the rest as bait, will I be able to catch a big fish again? What a headache! Sigh. You've already been caught by Wang Ke 3 times. My head is buzzing every time I hear that you've met with Wang Ke. Mo Sanshan rubbed his head. After watching silently for a while, Mo Sanshan let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll give you one more chance. Humph. Mo Sanshan cast a special secret technique on them and disappeared into the forest alone. After an unknown period of time, Tong and In and the rest slowly regained consciousness. Ouch, my head hurts. My head feels swollen. Am I dead? The group slowly regained consciousness. Tong and In also opened his eyes with a headache. The moment he opened his eyes, he saw birds chirping in the trees. I'm still alive? Could it be that I was just dreaming? Tong Ainin was stunned. Altar Master, we're still alive. We weren't killed by Wang Ke's stone. A Baldy said excitedly. I'm not dead. Haha, I'm not dead. Another Baldy said excitedly. Tong and turned his head and looked at the group. When he saw them, Tong and Anne's face twitched. That was because all the Baldies had swollen heads. What a sin! 10 Baldies? The bindings on their bodies were nothing. They came undone with just a struggle. Altar Master, I'm so scared. I thought I was done for. Me too. That electric current was too scary. The most despicable one is Wang Ke. He wanted to knock us out, but the electric current didn't make us faint. We're better off dead than alive. Let's not find trouble with Wang Ke anymore, okay? The group of Baldies was traumatized by their previous encounter. They were terrified. Tong and Anne's face twitched. If he didn't teach Wang Ke a lesson, he wouldn't be able to answer to Hall Master Z. He had even lost his lightning god whip. We still have to deal with Wang Ke. However, Wang Ke is too cunning. We're not enough. Tong and said solemnly. What should we do then? The Baldies asked anxiously. Let's report this to Hall Master Z first. Then we'll ask him for help. Tong and said after a moment of silence. Okay. The Baldies exclaimed in surprise. Where is Hall Master Z now? A Baldy asked. I'm not sure, but I know that Hall Master Z will definitely go to Qingjing in the Mortal District soon. Let's recuperate for a while and then go to Qingjing to look for Hall Master Z? Tong and then looked at the group. Okay, we'll listen to you. The Baldies replied immediately. Our clothes are all ruined and we're all injured. Who has money? Let's go buy some clothes and pills? Tong and then looked at the group. The group rummaged through their pockets. They were all empty. Tong and in Mortal District, Qingjing. Wang Ke and Zhang Jindao finally arrived at the gates of Qingjing after a long journey. When the two of them arrived, it seemed that a huge battle had just taken place. There were some corpses of the enemy troops lying outside the city moat. It was as if they were trying to intimidate the enemy troops. At the city gate, there were Qingjing guards guarding the people entering and exiting. When Wang Ke arrived, the guards were about to interrogate him when one of the guards rushed forward. Master, the people below don't know any better. Please follow me, the commander said in a panic. If the master of the family was interrogated in front of his house, he would be in big trouble. It's okay. It's good that he's serious and responsible. I don't blame him. Wang Ke shook his head. The guards at the city gate were surprised. The commander's status was not ordinary. When he met the general, he would stand up straight. However, in front of this person, he was so humble. The corpses outside the city are from the enemy troops. Wang Ke asked in a deep voice. Yes. During this period of time, there were a few warlords who wanted to try their luck at Qingjing and attack the city. In the end, they were defeated by our men. They escaped without even collecting their corpses. We left them there to intimidate the other warlords. The commander said with a smile, "Get someone to bury these corpses." Wang Ke said in a deep voice. "Yes," the commander said respectfully. A guard at the side said anxiously, "Commander, the general said that the corpses are not to be touched." "Cut the crap. I will take responsibility if anything happens. Go," the commander scolded. The guards immediately felt depressed. However, they still did as they were told. The commander did not care about what his men said. He had to listen to the general. But the general also had to listen to the master of the family in front of him. In a short while, the Wang family in the city had received the news. Soon, a group of Wang family disciples rushed to the city gate. Even Big Cousin was the first to welcome them. "Master." Big Cousin walked forward excitedly. "Master." The group of Wang family disciples greeted him respectfully. "Wang Ku, you're quite popular," Zhang Jingdao, who was at the side, said in surprise. "Nonsense. They are all eating with me. If I am not popular, who is?" Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Turning his head, Wang Ku instructed Big Cousin and the rest. "Remember, the corpses are not allowed to be left out for long periods of time. Even if they are enemy corpses, they have to be buried quickly. After a long time, the corpses will rot and easily form a plague. Didn't I teach you before?" "Yes," Big Cousin said respectfully. The group of Wang family disciples also agreed immediately. No one dared to refute. Even if they had their own opinions, they did not dare to refute. "Follow the plague disinfection method that I taught you before and do the disinfection work well. Don't make me teach you again. I am very busy," Wang Ke said in a deep voice. "Yes," the group of Wang family disciples replied respectfully. Under the group of Wang family disciples, Wang Ku and his group stepped into Qingjing. At the city gate, a few guards who did not know what was going on rubbed their eyes and even slapped their mouths. F***CK, am I dreaming? A group of big shots in the Wang family army is bowing to a stranger? This should not be. During this period of time, they did not even act like this when facing the exalted immortals. Chapter 131. In the palace of Qingjing, Wang Ku walked in front, surrounded by a group of Wang family disciples. Eldest Cousin was at the front. "Master, the situation now is very serious. Although we were the first to react and hoarded the most money and food, we still have to divide and conquer. The various warlords have also contacted the ancestors of the immortal sections. With the support of the immortal sects, they are growing very quickly." Eldest Cousin said worriedly, "With money and food in hand, what are you afraid of? As for the people behind them, aren't I your backer too? The immortal sects can't participate in the war between the mortals. The disciples of the immortal sects can't interfere with the war. What are you afraid of? More than the Khanate realm generals? Don't worry. Soon, large batches of Khanate realm generals will be recruited from the various immortal towns. Who can beat me in terms of influence in the various immortal towns?" Wang Ke said confidently, "Yes, it's all thanks to you." Eldest Cousin said respectfully, "What's the situation in Qingjing?" Wang Ke asked in a low voice. "In Qingjing, we have restricted the military. According to your request, they are not to harm the civilians. We are not targeting the original families and officials in Qingjing. However, during the war, no one is allowed to gather and no one is allowed to leave the city to report. We just have to maintain isolation." Eldest Cousin explained. Wang Ke nodded. "Oh, yes, Master. Some of the warlords have already started to call themselves kings and have their own country titles. What country title should we use for the Wang family army? Please make a decision." Eldest Cousin said in anticipation. "Country title?" Wang Ke looked at Eldest Cousin and the rest with a strange expression. "You haven't achieved anything yet, and you are already thinking about a country title?" "Yes." The group of Wang family disciples said excitedly, "Don't worry, let me think. Let's talk about our situation first." Wang Ke said in a low voice, "Now, other than Qingjing, the Wang family also controls 12 cities. Among the warlords, we are one of the most powerful ones." Eldest cousin said excitedly, "What about the disciples of the immortal sects?" Wang Ke asked. "Ah." Eldest cousin was stunned. "What I'm saying is that the Wang clan should declare independence. What are the attitudes of the disciples of the various sects stationed in the mortal district?" Wang Ke asked. We don't know. That's because they don't care about the battle in the mortal region. They only care about whether or not the righteous path or demonic path disciples interfere." Eldest cousin said, "Ridiculous. Things had already come to this point. Why didn't they settle their relationship with the immortal sects first? What the F***CK, if this group of uncles is unhappy, I'll cut your head off at any time. You actually don't care? Dozens of years ago, when I was about to take down the great Azure dynasty, didn't the disciples of the immortal sect intervene at the most critical moment? You don't even care?" Wang Ke said coldly. Oui. Eldest cousin and the others lowered their heads. "Have you found out the location of the Qin capital?" Wang Ke asked in a deep voice. "Yes, we know where the disciples of the immortal sects are staying. We didn't dare to disturb them," eldest cousin said in a low voice. Immediately. Get someone to prepare gifts and visit the disciples of the various immortal sects. If they didn't accept it, they would leave it at their doorstep. They can choose not to accept it, but you can't not give it to them. What the F***CK? This group of people might not help you, but if they drag you down, they can take your lives at any time," Wang Ke said in a deep voice. "Yes, we'll do it right away." The group of Wang family disciples immediately said, respectfully, "Wait." Wang Ke stopped everyone. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao, who was looking around and picking his nose out of boredom. Wang Ke looked over, and everyone looked over as well. Zhang Jingdao's expression froze. "Why are you all looking at me? Can't I pick my nose in this place?" "Zhang Jingdao, accompany my subordinates to visit the righteous path disciples," Wang Ke said. "Why?" Zhang Jingdao didn't understand. "My men are going to deliver gifts to them. I'm afraid they won't accept it. As an elder of the Heavenly Wolf sect, you have to mediate and make them accept it," Wang Ke explained. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. "That's strange. You actually have the time to give gifts? Aren't you a miser?" "Bullshit. This is a political necessity. What do you know? At the same time, chat with them and see if you can buy insurance. These people are stationed in the Mortal District and definitely didn't attend the Xinhuang Company's opening ceremony. They don't know my insurance very well. However, in the Mortal District, there are often battles between the righteous and demonic paths. They need my insurance more. Remember what I taught you. Be warm and generous, and at the same time, maintain your dignity. You're here to give them happiness, not beg them to buy it." Wang Ke explained. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. "I understand. The gifts are fake. You want to take their money?" Wang Ke rolled his eyes. "Why are you still talking nonsense when you know?" "No, I must increase the commission this time," Zhang Jingdao immediately said anxiously. "If you negotiate it by yourself, I'll give you 20% commission." Wang Ke said directly, 20%? "You, when did you become so generous?" Zhang Jingdao said in ecstasy. 20%. This was the first time Wang Ke was so generous to him. "Go quickly," Wang Ke urged. "Okay, ha. Wait for my good news. Righteous disciples. I'll definitely visit them one by one, ha. Zhang Jingdao excitedly left with a few Wang family disciples. However, Wang Ke didn't think much of it. How many rich people could be stationed in the Mortal District? "Is second cousin here?" Wang Ke asked. "Yes, second cousin is already waiting in the courtyard in front. He brought a lot of people," eldest cousin explained. Wonka nodded. Under eldest cousin's lead, they arrived at a huge courtyard in the palace. In this courtyard, the group of Wang family disciples spontaneously retreated and didn't follow them in. Even eldest cousin didn't follow them in. Wonka stepped into the courtyard alone. In the courtyard, there were 500 youths kneeling on one knee, looking at Wonka with eyes full of worship and excitement. "Greetings, master," the 500 youths said excitedly. The leader of the group was a little older. His appearance was similar to Lin Fan's cousin, but his expression was very old-fashioned. It was Wonka's second cousin. "Commander of the Embroidered Uniform Guards greets master." Second cousin said respectfully, "Second cousin, you don't have to be like this. Embroidered Uniform Guards? It was set up when the country was established. Now it's been decades. There's no embroidered uniform guards anymore." Wonka said with a smile, "Master, although you don't allow us to address you as such, we have never forgotten our identity. In the Wang family, not only are there disciples with the surname Wang, but there are also countless street beggars that we adopted back then. In these decades, they have long become a part of the Wang family, although they no longer develop in the Mortal District. Under the leadership of Master, they have developed even better in the various major immortal towns. Master doesn't care about the embroidered uniform guards anymore, but we all know that everything is given to us by Master. We are all members of the Wang family. We are Master's most loyal subordinates." Second cousin said respectfully, "All right, get up." Wonka waved his hand. "Yes." Everyone stood up in unison. "Patriarch, these are the most outstanding youths selected from the Wang clan according to your request. Many thanks to Patriarch for the supply of spirit stones over the years. Some of them are cultivation geniuses with extraordinary talent. The most outstanding one is 12 years old and has already reached the Xiantian realm." Second cousin introduced them to the 500 disciples. Wonka looked at these youths with satisfaction in his eyes. It was just like the project, Hope, that he had donated on Earth. Those poor youths had studied hard and become extremely outstanding. "Good," Wonka said with satisfaction. "Don't worry, Master. I have already conducted a background check on these people. They will definitely not betray you." Second cousin promised. "Do you know why I asked you to find these outstanding youths?" Wonka looked at second cousin. "Yes, Master, it is for the upcoming Longmen Convention." Second cousin said respectfully, "That's right. They are all good seedlings. It is too wasteful to stay in the mortal world. They should enter the immortal sex." Wonka said with a smile, "Master, are you going to extradite these people to the Heavenly Wolf sect?" Second cousin asked curiously. Wonka shook his head. "No, spread them out and enter all the major immortal sects. Master, you want to unify all the major immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains? Are you going to start planting spies now?" Second cousin said excitedly. Wonka looked at Bao with a strange expression. "When did I say that? Do I look like a schemer?" Wonka asked curiously. "I don't know." Second cousin shook his head. "All right, cut the crap. Entering all the major immortal sects will make it easier for us to promote the Shenwang Company's products. At that time, we will have our own spies in every immortal sect. Won't we make a lot of money?" Wonka said expectantly. "Master, I understand. The immortal sects are not that easy to unify. Master, you will arrange for spies to enter all the major immortal sections. We will start from the small ones. How high they can go will depend on their luck. If our group of disciples can become the sect leaders, then we will announce the unification." Second cousin said excitedly. Wonka was speechless. "Second cousin, why are you suddenly putting yourself in such a situation?" Second cousin, are you very obsessed with unifying the world now? Wonka asked curiously. Back then, the embroidered uniform guards were unable to help Master achieve greatness. I have always felt guilty. All these years, I have been waiting for an opportunity. I firmly believe that under Master's leadership, we will definitely achieve greatness. I am willing to fight for it for the rest of my life. Second cousin said firmly. Wang Ke was speechless. I didn't think so much. I just wanted to make money. Where did you get so much drama from? Second cousin, times are different now. Why do you still think that I want to conquer the world? Wang Ke asked curiously. I have always remembered Master's ambition. Others may not know, but as the commander of the embroidered uniform guards, how can I not know? Moreover, Master has made a grand ambition not long ago. I will definitely do my best to assist Master. Second cousin said respectfully. What grand ambition did I make? Why don't I know about it? Wang Ke was stunned. Master, we all know about eldest cousin's words. I'd rather betray the world than let the world betray me. I am the most powerful person in the world. I am in charge of my own fate. Who in the world can say such domineering words? Only an overlord who cares about the world can say such words casually. We are proud of you. Second cousin said firmly. Wang Ke was stunned. That's what Chow Chow, Sao Suiyan, and Dong Tianbao said. If you want, I have a bunch of them here. Master, you don't have to explain to me. I know what you are thinking. Don't worry, we will bury this in the deepest part of our hearts. Before he became a hegemon, he would definitely not reveal a single bit of himself. We would rather die than reveal Master's ambition. Second cousin said solemnly. We are willing to go through fire and water for Master and achieve greatness. The 500 young people said solemnly. Wang Ke was speechless. Had this bunch of flowers of the Wang family been brainwashed by their Chinibu cousin? Led astray? What greatness! I just want to make money. You are. Master, the Longmen Convention. We will do our best to be accepted as disciples by the various sections. Don't worry. Second cousin said solemnly. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. All right, up to you. Did you hear what Master said? Master doesn't want to pressure you, but this is the time to repay him. When your parents were little beggars, it was the patriarch who saved your parents. Not only did he save your parents' lives, but he also let them live a decent life and live freely in the various immortal towns. Not everyone is lucky enough to be chosen by Master. Do you understand Master's arrangement this time? Second cousin said in a deep voice. Wang Ke was stunned. Understand what? I just arranged for some salespeople to go out. You sound like a MLM brainwashing. Understood. My parents know that I was chosen by Master for a secret mission. They are so happy. My father said that if I dare to ruin Master's plan, he will break my legs. Yeah, my brothers know that I am going to complete Master's secret mission. They are so jealous of me. I will not disappoint Master. The group of teenagers clenched their fists and said excitedly, Wang Ke. Patriarch, just watch carefully. I will not disappoint you. Second cousin said excitedly. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. All right. Then we will go to the Longmen Convention according to what we said. I will leave this place to you. Don't worry, Master. I will do my best. Second cousin said excitedly. Wang Ke nodded and stepped out of the courtyard. Goodbye, Master. The group of teenagers said respectfully. Wang Ke walked out with a strange look on his face. Outside the door, eldest cousin and a group of disciples came up to him. Do you know how second cousin looks like now? Wang Ke asked with a strange look on his face. Second cousin looked like he was on steroids just now. Don't worry, Master. We have never asked about second cousin's mission. Moreover, we have been cooperating with second cousin. Eldest cousin explained. Wang Ke. There are different factions in the Wang family? Forget it. Different factions. Where were we just now? Wang Ke looked at eldest cousin. Master, We were talking about the new dynasty title. You will decide on it. Also, now that the warlords are fighting, we have come up with some battle plans. Master, please decide. Eldest cousin said solemnly. Dynasty title? Why do we need a new dynasty title? Wang Ke asked. Isn't the Great Qing dynasty pretty good? Wang Ke asked in a low voice. Great Qing dynasty? Master, that was Zhu Yan's previous dynasty title. Who would still use the old dynasty title? Eldest cousin asked curiously. Yes, master. Since ancient times, when a dynasty changes, the dynasty title will change. This is a very important symbol. It means that there is a change of dynasty. If we don't change the dynasty title, it will be inappropriate. An elder of the Wang family said curiously. We will use Qing. It will still be the Great Qing dynasty. Haven't you heard of Tian Dai Jiangqi? Okay, you definitely haven't heard of it. Now we will use Wang Dai Zhu Qing. Wang Ke said, Tian Dai Jiangqi. It was the story of Huaxia's spring and autumn warring states period on Wang Ke's earth. At that time, the Qi royal family were all descendants of Jiang Zia, and they all had the surname Jiang. Later, the Tian family got rid of the Jiang royal family and became the monarch. They even used the dynasty title of Qi. In a very short time, they completely stabilized the regime. The Qi kingdom was still the Qi kingdom, but the monarch's surname was Tian and not Jiang. Wang Daizhu Qing? Everyone was stunned. That's right. In the Great Qing dynasty, the Zhu Yan royal family were all killed by Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan became a demon again. Then there will be no successor. We will make a gimmick and inherit the Great Qing dynasty. It will be justified. At that time, we will be the legitimate ruler of the Great Qing dynasty. Qing capital will still be the center of the Great Qing dynasty. All the warlords had become traitors and traitors. We will be able to stand on the moral high ground and command the armies of the Great Qing dynasty to help us quell the internal strife. Wang Ke explained. Eldest cousin and the others opened their mouths wide. They could do this? Master, are we too shameless to do this? A Wang family disciple said with a strange expression. Shut up. You dare to question the master's words? Go to third granduncle to receive your punishment. A Wang family disciple scolded. Instantly, Wang Ke set the tone of the Wang family army's battle. Chapter 132. In an ordinary courtyard in Qingjing, the sound of mahjong tiles clattering could be heard from the courtyard. Zhu Yan's face twitched as he stood outside the courtyard. What the hell? You're ignoring me after seeing my granduncle's token? You even told me not to wander around and be careful. That's it. What are you guys doing? Granduncle sent you to Qingjing to keep an eye on things, and all you do is play mahjong? Can't you be more ambitious? Damn it. Zhu Yan was frustrated. Zhu Yan was very careful when he came to Qingjing, as he was afraid that he would be targeted by the orthodox disciples. Hence, he asked the disciples of the demonic sect to be his guards. However, the disciples of the demonic sect were too engrossed in mahjong to agree. In the end, Zhu Yan had to go out on his own. I've received benefits from clan leader Amethyst, so I have to help him. Sai, what's the use of persuading these officials to side with Amethyst's grandnephew? These officials are all useless now and have no power at all. It's useless even if they side with him. Zhu Yan shook his head. Although he felt that it was useless, Zhu Yan still chose to go to an official's residence. However, during the chaos of war, there were many soldiers patrolling the streets. Zhu Yan did not want to expose his identity. If the orthodox disciples knew that he was in Qingjing, he would be doomed. Wearing a black robe, Zhu Yan scurried around the city and arrived at an official's residence. The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue? Old man, you were the most loyal to me in the past and did a lot of dirty work for me. Now that you've been stripped of your power, many of your sons and nephews are officials outside of Qingjing. They have a lot of troops and resources. If you agree to help Amethyst's grandnephew, your sons and nephews will definitely listen to you. I'll start with you. Zhu Yan's eyes flashed with determination. Zhu Yan jumped over the outer wall of the assistant minister's residence and entered the courtyard. He thought that the assistant minister's residence would be sad and desolate. However, Zhu Yan saw that it was bustling with activity. Hurry, hurry! The general is going to use Master again. Bring Master's official robe. Hurry! Prepare the horse, hurry! Master is going to the palace. Master is going back to his original position. Cries rang out in the courtyard, causing Zhu Yan's face to twitch. Back then, the great general and the assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue were sworn enemies. How could you return the assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue to his original post? That's impossible. Zhu Yan was puzzled. He silently snuck into the residence and quickly found the assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue, a white-haired old man. The servants in the mansion were extremely excited, but the old man's expression was calm as he was helped to put on his clothes by his subordinates. The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue, Zhu Yan said in a deep voice. The old man raised his eyebrows and turned his head in surprise. He saw a black-robed man standing at the door. Who are you? How dare you barge into our residence? Men, there's an assassin. Shut up! The old man shouted. Master. Everyone looked at the old man strangely. All of you get out. Guard the perimeter of the house and don't let anyone near. The old man said in a deep voice. Ah, yes. The group of servants retreated one after another. Scarlet Ape walked into the hall and took the main seat. The old man bowed respectfully. Greetings, Your Majesty. The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue? What's wrong with you? I've only left Qingjing for less than a year, and you've already joined someone else? Scarlet Ape sneered. The old man smiled bitterly. Your Majesty, why are you possessed? When the late king was still alive, I was indebted to him, and I swore to be loyal to the Daqing dynasty forever. But, Your Majesty, why are you possessed? All right, cut the crap. Let me ask you, are you going to be loyal to that bastard General Wang? Scarlet Ape asked in a deep voice. The old man shook his head. Although the general occupied Qingjing at the first moment, he stabilized the situation and prevented internal strife in Qingjing. He did not let the people down. He did not oppress us at all. I was born to be Daqing's man, and I'll be Daqing's ghost when I die. Of course, I'm not loyal to him. Not loyal to him? That's good. Scarlet Ape said in a deep voice. But that's not the case for others. Your Majesty, do you know that the general who occupied Qingjing is surnamed Wang? The old man asked. Nonsense. I was the one who promoted him, so why wouldn't I know? Scarlet Ape said in a deep voice. No, I'm talking about Wang. Wang 'cause Wang. The old man said in a deep voice. Scarlet Ape's expression changed. You're saying that the general is Wang 'cause subordinate? That's impossible. I used to think that it was impossible too, but look, Your Majesty. The old man took out an invitation. Banquet of 1,000 old men? Scarlet Ape said in shock. Today, the general is holding a banquet in the palace, and he has invited us, as well as many old officials who have retired, to attend the banquet. Look at the signature. Who else is there besides the general? The old man said. Wang Ku. Wang Ku. That bastard, he had someone lurk around me for so many years. Bastard. Scarlet Ape was furious. The people in the residence think that I've been reappointed. But I feel that this banquet of 1,000 old men is not as simple as it seems. Other than us, many old officials who were dismissed by you were forced to attend the banquet. I don't know what they're up to. The old man smiled bitterly. I'll go with you, Scarlet Ape said in a deep voice. Scarlet Ape's heart was filled with hatred for Wang Ku. He wanted to see if there was a chance to kill Wang Ku today. All right. The old man nodded. Listen up. I hate Wang Ku the most. You're not allowed to be loyal to Wang Ke's family. When the time comes, I'll appoint a warlord for you. Although I can't be Wang anymore, I won't allow you to follow Wang Ke." Scarlet Ape said in a deep voice. The old man smiled bitterly and nodded. Scarlet Ape followed the old man into the carriage and headed to the palace. The banquet of 1,000 old men was held that day. All the senior officials in Qingjing and many retired officials were invited to attend, although no one knew what they were going to do. However, Wang Ke's name caused these old officials to reveal a surprised expression. Everyone still remembered the coup that took place decades ago. Wang Ke's rebellion was earth-shattering. Many people supported him. If the disciples of the immortal sects had not intervened, the great Qing dynasty would have changed hands long ago. Now Wang Ke was back. Some people were looking forward to Wang Ke's return, while others were disdainful. It had been decades, and Wang Ke's prestige had long been lost. Many of the old men were unwilling to attend, but they had no choice under the Wang family army's compulsion. The banquet of 1,000 old men was held in a large square in the palace. The banquet had already been set up. When the elderly officials arrived, they were arranged to take their seats. The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue had a higher status, so he sat closer to the front. Scarlet Ape was wrapped in a black robe, but no one cared about his status. He sat next to the assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue and waited. When the old men saw each other, they sighed. They were filled with resentment. It was not uncomfortable to be locked up in their own residences during this period of time, but they were still shrewd enough to become high-ranking officials. Soon, everyone had arrived. They were surrounded by soldiers. Wang Ke slowly walked to the front, surrounded by his eldest cousin and the others. Wang Ke. Scarlet Ape narrowed its eyes. It's really Wang Ke? He's still alive? He really went to cultivate? He's so young. It's been decades, but his appearance hasn't changed at all. What does he want? Does he still want to rule the world? Bah! When the senior officials saw Wang Ke walk to the front, they all had different expressions. They seemed to have a place to vent the resentment they had accumulated during this period. They all pointed at Wang Ke. Wang Ke stood at the front and looked at the officials with a faint smile. There are many unfamiliar faces, but of course, there are also many familiar faces. Unfortunately, your faces no longer have the hot-bloodedness of the past, only the decadence of the vicissitudes of life. Wang Ke, did you call us here to ridicule us? The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue glared at Wang Ke. Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Revenue? Hell, long time no see. I remember that when you first entered the Ministry of Revenue, you wanted to do something for the refugees in your hometown. Even at the risk of being punished and losing your position, you still wanted to submit a memorial to the court and ask for funds to help the refugees, wholeheartedly for the public good. When I rebelled, you even called me a traitor and a traitor. Ha! What a loyal and upright official with integrity. But in the years since I left, you've risen higher and higher in Scarlet Ape's hands. But you've never written a memorial to the people again. Every day, you've exploited various places for Scarlet Ape to squander freely. A dignified and upright official has fallen to greed, ignoring the lives of the people just to protect his position? Good, very good. Are you still alive in the past? Wang Ke asked with a smile. You. The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue was furious. But Wang Ke's words were all true, and the assistant minister didn't know how to refute them. Scarlet Ape's expression turned ugly. Wang Ke made it sound like I was a fatuous ruler. Damn it, I'm at the Golden Core realm now and can kill you at any time. Scarlet Ape looked around to see if there were any experts nearby. After all, as soon as it made a move and revealed itself, it would attract the attention of the Righteous Path disciples. Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Revenue, the Minister of the Ministry of Rights, and... Wang Ke pointed at each official. In one breath, Wang Ke rebuked 10 old men. He listed their crimes one by one. For a moment, the faces of all the officials darkened. Wang Ke, is this the banquet you invited us to? Just to ridicule us? I can't afford this kind of banquet. Farewell. The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue said angrily. I can't afford it either. The group of old men stood up. However, Wang Ke smiled coldly and kicked over the table and chair in front of him. Boom! The table and chair were overturned, shocking all the old men. Eat? I also find it disgusting to treat you people to a meal. A bunch of parasites of the country, a bunch of corrupt officials who do nothing, a bunch of enemies of the people, a bunch of thieves who suck the fat and drink the blood of the common people. The great Qing dynasty died because of you. The people of the great Qing dynasty suffered because of you. The destruction of the great Qing dynasty was all because of you. Treating you to a meal is disgusting. Wang Ke shouted. His shout made the group of old men glare at him angrily. Wang Ke, how dare you slander me? Wang Ke, I've been an official for so many years, but no one has dared to call me a corrupt official. Wang Ke, what right do you have to talk about us? The group of old men were furious. At this moment, they were no longer afraid of Wang Ke's revenge and started arguing with Wang Ke. All right. Since that's the case, I, Wang Ke, will have a chat with everyone. Let me ask you, why did you become officials in the past? Wang Ke looked at the group of officials. Why did we become officials? The old men frowned. Assistant Minister of Revenue, tell me, why did you become an official? Do you still remember why you became an official when you were young? Do you still remember your original intention? Wang Ke asked. The Assistant Minister of Revenue frowned. Wang Ke's question was simple, but it wasn't easy to answer. After all these years of being an official, many people's thoughts had changed. My family was poor back then, so I wanted to change my fate. I studied hard. An old man recalled. Change your fate, from being ridden on by officials to riding on the heads of commoners and shitting and peeing? Minister of Rights, have you realized that you've become the kind of person you hated the most? Wang Ke mocked. For a moment, the old man's face alternated between red and white. No, that's not it. When I became an official, I wanted to make a career out of helping the common people. An old man frowned. Then what did you do? Over the years, the great Qing dynasty has suffered countless natural and man-made disasters. How much have you done? Wasn't it all for the sake of self-preservation? Wasn't it all for the sake of earning a salary and enjoying a comfortable life? Why would they care about the lives of those refugees? Minister of Justice, what did you do? Wang Ke mocked. The old man's expression turned unsightly. For a moment, no one knew what to say. We wanted to, but the circumstances didn't allow it. With the late Emperor Zhuyan on the throne, we couldn't. An old man said bitterly. Yeah, you can't blame us. It's the late Emperor Zhuyan's fault. I wrote a memorial. Me too. I couldn't do anything about it. The late Emperor Zhuyan rejoiced in grandiose achievements and indulged in wine and women. He spent all the money to save the country. In the crowd, Zhuyan's expression changed. How did it suddenly become a meeting of criticism? I promoted you so that you can criticize me? Where's your conscience? Everyone, cursing and criticizing won't change the fact that the great Qing dynasty was destroyed. You've been an official for so many years, but you still don't understand why you became an official. What is an official? What does an official have to do? Do you know? Wang Ke looked at the crowd. The old men looked at Wang Ke. We've been officials all our lives. We don't know, but do you? As an official, you have to establish your heart for heaven and earth, establish your life for the common people, inherit the lost knowledge of the past sages, and establish peace for all ages. Have you done that? This is what an official should be like. Wang Ke said earnestly. Official, establishing a heart for heaven and earth, establishing life for the common people, inheriting the lost knowledge of the past sages, and establishing peace for all ages? The group of old men trembled as they looked at Wang Ku, their faces filled with shame and shame. Only those who had reached that level could say something like that. Only by saying something like that could they prove how noble Wang Ku was. To prove how dirty they were as an official. Think about yourselves. Didn't you have such thoughts when you first became an official? Didn't you? Then look at what you've done all these years. Is it because of Jian? It's because of yourselves. You've forgotten your identity. You've been blinded by your selfish desires and forgotten your duty as an official, Wang Ku scolded. For a moment, some of the emotional old men had tears in their eyes. They were ashamed of what they had done all these years. They thought about how they swore to do something for the common people when they first became officials, but in the end they went with the flow. Wang Ku, who was standing at the front, saw some of the old fogies shed tears of shame. For a moment he was surprised and happy. Damn, I've prepared a lot of pretentious ancient prose from Earth to brainwash you into supporting the Wang family. I've only said one sentence, and you can't take it any more? Chapter 133. Establishing a Heart for Heaven and Earth. Establishing life for the people. Inheriting the supreme techniques of past sages. Establishing peace for all ages? The scarlet ape's jaw dropped. How could there be such a shameless person in the world? Wang Ku, you're spouting nonsense. Are these words for you to say? I've known you for so many years. Do you think I don't know what kind of person you are? How can you have the face to say that? Let's not talk about the distant past. Just look at the time at Divine Dragon Island. You established a heart for heaven and earth, only knowing how to play mahjong to earn money. Are you worthy of saying such things? The scarlet ape wanted to immediately expose Wang Ku. However, the experience at Divine Dragon Island made the scarlet ape understand that it could not let down its guard when dealing with Wang Ku. Right now, the surroundings looked calm. What if there were righteous Tao disciples? Wait a little longer. Wait for Wang Ku to finish bragging and go down alone. Then the scarlet ape would quietly follow and kill him. The scarlet ape did not believe Wang Ku's words. However, the old officials were deeply moved. Did they still remember their lofty ambitions? After so many years, they had wasted their lives. They had long since been obliterated. Some of the officials who had failed to achieve their goals even shed silent tears. Wang Ku, the great Qing dynasty, is finished. What's the point of saying all this to us now? The great Qing dynasty is finished, the assistant minister of revenue lamented. At this moment, it was not just the assistant minister of revenue. Many of the officials who had been holding back earlier started crying. The great Qing dynasty is finished? Regardless of whether they had done anything beneficial to the country or the people in their lives. Seeing the dynasty that they had been loyal to all their lives destroyed was like a fox mourning the death of a hare. The pain of the dynasty's destruction and their current destitute state were both sources of sadness. Who said that the great Qing dynasty is finished? As long as I, Wang Ku, am here, the great Qing dynasty will not be finished. The great Qing dynasty will always be here. Wang Ku shouted loudly. His shout interrupted everyone's sorrowful cries. All of them looked at Wang Ku in confusion. What did I just hear? The great Qing dynasty is still here? That's impossible. The royal family's relatives died long ago. The only king, the scarlet ape, also entered an immortal sect. The disciples of the celestial sect have all said that after entering the celestial sect, one must sever all ties with the mortal world and no longer hold the throne in the mortal world. Daqing died long ago. The group of old ministers shook their heads bitterly. Scarlet Ape's eyelids twitched, feeling that something was amiss. What was Wang Ku trying to do? Using his own strength to hold up the sky of the great Qing dynasty? I've already given up on being the former king of Daqing. And you still want to save it? How could they be saved? Everyone, I, Wang Ku, am not lying. I have a posthumous edict here. Today, I have invited everyone here to let everyone know about it. At the same time, it was telling everyone that Daqing was still alive. Daqing still has a successor. Wang Ke said in a low voice. What? Zhu Yan's posthumous edict? The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue exclaimed in surprise. I didn't write it. Zhu Yan looked at the imperial edict in Wang Ke's hand in astonishment. It's not Zhu Yan. It's Zhu Yan's father, the former king. The posthumous edict left behind. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Wang Ke, did you just say that Daqing still has a successor? Did the former king have an illegitimate son? The assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue said in astonishment. Daqing still has a successor. The group of old ministers was instantly agitated. Zhu Yan stared at Wang Ke with wide eyes. My father has an illegitimate son? Why didn't I know about it? Minister of Rights, read it out for everyone. Wang Ke handed the imperial edict to an old man. The old man immediately started reading. I know that I don't have much time left, so I left behind this posthumous edict in case the country is destroyed. It can save the world from calamity. After my death, all the princes will fight for the throne. If the celestial sect interferes, it will cause all my sons to die and no one to inherit the throne. I hereby announce that Wang Ke is to abdicate the throne. Wang Ke loved the people like his own children and was concerned about them. He had made countless contributions to the great Qing dynasty. I hereby appoint Wang Ke as the new king of the great Qing dynasty. Dear ministers, please abide by this edict. The minister of the Ministry of Rights recited. After he finished reading, everyone fell silent. Zhu Yan's eyes widened. Wang Ke, you're shameless. How dare you write such a fake edict? How could the former king write such an edict? Love the people like his own children and was concerned about them? You're just blowing your own trumpet. You're just shameless. This is a fake edict. Zhu Yan immediately shouted. At this moment, Zhu Yan could no longer hold it in. It was the first time someone had taken out a fake edict, and it was written in such a shameless manner. Zhu Yan shouted. Originally, it wanted to reveal its identity, but at this moment, all the old men were glaring at Wang Ke. Clearly, their expressions were the same as Zhu Yan's, which instead helped Zhu Yan conceal its identity. This black-robed man is a guard brought by the assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue, right? Well said. That's right, this is a fake edict. I just wrote it this morning. Wang Ke nodded. Huh. Zhu Yan's expression froze. You still have the face to admit it? His expression was full of pride. F***ck, how dare you do that? The old men were ready to fight Wang Ke to the death. But when they heard Wang Ke suddenly admit it, they were stunned. Everyone, if I said that this was a real edict, would you fight me to the death? Wang Ke looked at the group of old men. That's right, we're people of the great Qing dynasty and ghosts of the great Qing dynasty. How can we allow you to tarnish the former king? That's right, Wang Ke, we're loyal to the king. We'll fight to the death and not let anyone steal the great Qing dynasty's empire. A fake edict? You want to pass it off as the real thing? Are you worthy of the former king? The group of old men shouted and scolded. Ha ha ha! We're people of the great Qing dynasty and ghosts of the great Qing dynasty. We're loyal to the king and we're not worthy of the former king? Good, good, good. You're not afraid of death. But all of you are traitors who destroy the country. Wang Ke stared at everyone and shouted. What did you say? Everyone stared. What did I say? Let me ask you, the great Qing dynasty has collapsed and the warlords are killing each other. Do you know about this? Wang Ke asked in a deep voice. Who doesn't know about this? We can't do anything. An old man said in a deep voice. The warlords are fighting and the people have no way to make a living. Do you know? There's a drought this year and there were natural disasters. Some people were frozen to death. What about now? The warlords are fighting and the people are dying. It's a horrible scene. Do you know about this? Wang Ke asked. We can't do anything. Another old man frowned. Bullshit. What warlords are fighting? Let me tell you, the people's misery is all because of you. Wang Ke glared and shouted. Wang Ke, you're distorting the truth, you. The group of old men stared. I'm distorting the truth? Haha. Let me ask you, if this edict is real, are you willing to abide by it? Quickly let the great Qing dynasty re-establish the central government and issue orders to all parts of the great Qing dynasty to quickly settle down and eliminate those rebels as quickly as possible so that the people can resume their peaceful lives. Are you willing? Wang Ke asked in a deep voice. But this is fake, a fake edict. How can we abide by it? The Assistant Minister of Revenue glared. That's right, we can agree. The great Qing dynasty is the Zhou clan's empire. You, an outsider with the surname Wang, want to steal it? The Minister of Rights glared. So, you only care about the bloodline of the monarch and not the lives of the people. The lives of the people have nothing to do with you, right? Wang Ke asked in a deep voice. We. Everyone's faces froze. Phew, don't you remember? The one who raised you is not Zhu Yan, but the great Qing dynasty. You are loyal to the great Qing dynasty, not Zhu Yan's bloodline. Wang Ke shouted at the crowd. Isn't that the same? The Assistant Minister of Revenue said in a deep voice. It's not the same at all. Zhu Yan is Zhu Yan. The great Qing dynasty is the great Qing dynasty. The great Qing dynasty is not a part of Zhu Yan. But Zhu Yan is a part of the great Qing dynasty. The great Qing dynasty includes Zhu Yan, including you, including the millions of people. The millions of people are the most important part of the great Qing dynasty. You should not be loyal to Zhu Yan, but to the people, to the common people. You should be loyal to heaven and earth, loyal to the people, inheriting the lost knowledge of the past saints and establishing peace for all ages. You are not Zhu Yan's personal dogs. You are not your own. You are the common people's. You are the common people's. How did you become Zhu Yan's dogs? Are you worthy of the official robes you wear? Are you worthy of the expectations of the people? Huh. Wang Ke was almost shouting. His shout was like a great bell, shaking everyone. Only Zhu Yan stared at Wang Ke with wide eyes. You really know how to King brag. You're going to remove me from the great Qing dynasty, just like that? As officials, you have failed to live up to the standards I just mentioned. Let's see. Where did your salary come from? Where did your glory and wealth come from? Wang Ke questioned everyone. It's from the imperial court, an official whispered. That's right. Can you speak louder? It's the imperial court's salary. But where did the imperial court's money come from? Did Zhu Yan transform it for you? No. It's the common people, who pay taxes to support you. It's the common people's wealth. It's the common people's wealth that allows you to enjoy a good life. It's the common people who grit their teeth and cut off a little oil from their own bodies for you. It's not Zhu Yan, it's the common people. Wang Ke shouted. Right now, the common people are suffering, being oppressed by warlords, and living a life worse than death. You officials are watching the common people suffer, but you don't care. You can't do anything about it. It's over just like that? You can just ignore it? Wang Ke mocked. For a moment, the group of old men lowered their heads, their expressions pained. Remember, your salary comes from the common people's wealth. It's easy to abuse the common people, but difficult for the heavens to bully. The heavens are watching what you do. Look at what you've been doing all your lives. Vermin, you're all vermin. Wang Ke scolded. Some of the old men wiped away their tears in shame. Not far away, Zhu Yan was already dumbfounded. What's the point of scolding a group of old men like this? Wang Ke, then tell us, what can we do? The Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Revenue said through gritted teeth. The great Qing dynasty is already chaotic enough. It can't be any more chaotic. The fastest way to settle the common people is to announce that the great Qing dynasty still exists, and that the central government led by Qing Jing still exists. You are all elders of the imperial court, and your disciples and old men are all over the world. Immediately write letters to all the major cities, and have your disciples and old men immediately announce their support for the new government of the Wang family. Let the great Qing dynasty quickly stabilize and restore the old order. Let the rebel army be unable to recruit any more soldiers, cut off all their supplies, and let them become rootless duckweeds. At that time, the rebel army will immediately collapse. The common people will once again resume their peaceful lives. Wang Ku advised solemnly, Wang Ku, you want this fake edict to become real? Zhu Yan suddenly said angrily. All the old men looked at Wang Ku. Naturally, we can't follow the edict. I, Wang Ku, have already entered the immortal sect, and am a monk. How can I inherit the throne? Therefore, I will abdicate and let your great general become the successor of the great Qing dynasty. Wang Ku pulled his eldest cousin aside. His eldest cousin and the others were already dumbfounded. The family head was still the best. After a round of boasting, the group of stubborn old men couldn't stop crying. All the old officials looked at Wang Ku's eldest cousin. That's right, everyone. I still ask you the same question. Do you still remember your original intentions? Why are you officials? Don't you want to do something for the common people? That's right, you can ignore it. Since the great Qing dynasty has already been destroyed, just wait for the people of your beloved homeland to be plunged into misery and suffering. Perhaps some of your families can still hold on, but what about the common people? What about the common people who gave you power? Everyone, the great Qing dynasty needs to rely on you loyal subjects to protect it. What you need to protect is not that bastard Zhu Yan, but the great Qing dynasty. Wang Ku advised. The old officials fell silent. Zhu Yan was about to explode. You are the bastard. Zhu Yan brought the great Qing dynasty to destruction, and you are also responsible for it. You have indulged him too much all these years. Now is the time for you to save the great Qing dynasty. At the same time, once you save the great Qing dynasty, your names will go down in history, and your descendants will be glorious and have a smooth career. You will be a role model for the world, praised by the common people, and a great contributor to the peace of the world. Wang Ku advised. For a moment, all the old officials' hearts trembled. Some were moved by Wang Ku's righteousness, but some were not. They were still concerned about their own interests, and when they heard Wang Ku's last sentence, they were finally moved. Yes, in this chaotic world, although their families were not trapped in other places like they were now, would there be absolute safety in this chaotic world? They could be killed by the enemy at any time. Then everything would be over. However, if they followed Wang Ku and fully supported the Wang family to inherit the great Qing dynasty, they would be contributors to the founding of the dynasty, and their families would be able to prosper for countless generations. Immediately, some of the old officials who were attracted by the benefits before them were the first to speak. Wang Ku, you're right. The great Qing dynasty has been destroyed under the leadership of Zhu Yan, but I didn't do anything. I've let down the great Qing dynasty, let down the people of the great Qing dynasty, let down my salary, let down my official robe. I've long forgotten my aspiration when I entered the officialdom. It was you who woke me up. I will not pretend any more. I will cooperate with you. I acknowledge that this imperial edict is real, and I want to do something for the people. I want to do something for the people I have always wanted to do. I support the Wang family to inherit the great Qing dynasty. An old official said, Minister of Rights, thank you for being willing to do something for the people. I thank you on behalf of the people. Wang Ku said solemnly, I also wish that this imperial edict is real. I want to write to all my students and officials and ask them to support the great Qing dynasty of the Wang family. I also wish that this imperial edict is real. I want to inform all my nephews who are leading troops to not join the various warlords, and to be loyal to the great Qing dynasty. I also wish to honor this imperial edict. For a time, the old officials expressed their willingness to cooperate with this imperial edict. Set your heart for heaven and earth. Set your life for the people. Inherit the lost knowledge of the past. Bring peace to all ages. Your salary is the blood of the people. The people are easy to abuse, but the heavens cannot bully you. The heavens are watching what people do. For a time, a group of old men in the square were vehement, and they were willing to use all their connections to support Wang Ke's eldest cousin's ascension to the throne. They were willing to support this fake imperial edict as real. They were willing to use their own shoulders to carry the collapsing great Qing dynasty. Even the assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue, who had accompanied Zhu Yan into the palace, looked impassioned, as if they had been brainwashed by a pyramid scheme and were swearing their oaths on steroids. It's fake, it's fake. Wang Ke said that the imperial edict is fake. Have you all lost your minds? Zhu Yan was furious. Unfortunately, the voices of the old men were too loud, and Zhu Yan's voice was completely drowned out. When Zhu Yan saw that these old officials were going to use all their resources to support Wang Ke's family, he immediately went crazy. Are you all crazy? The king could brag, but it was all for the sake of gaining benefits. Wang Ke, you've gone too far. Zhu Yan immediately took off his hat and jumped out. Chapter 134. In the square of the palace in Qingjing, Wang Ke was holding a fake imperial edict, an imperial edict that couldn't be any more fake. It clearly told everyone that this imperial edict was fake. However, something strange happened. After Wang Ke's wild boasting, the old crowd of old men began to panic. A group of old men, as if they had lost their minds, shouted together, "This is real! We all respect it as real!" Zhu Yan panicked on the spot. Are you all crazy? The Wang clan is trying to steal my empire. Can't you see? It would be fine if it was someone else who received everyone's support. However, the key was Wang Ke, whom Zhu Yan hated the most. How could he stand it? If I can't have it, you can forget about getting it. Zhu Yan didn't care about being discovered. He wanted to tear Wang Ke's mouth apart. Wang Ke, you've gone too far. Zhu Yan immediately took off his hat and jumped out. Boom! The terrifying aura of the Golden Core realm exploded. The crazy old men around were instantly blown away by the aura. Billowing black gas erupted around Zhu Yan. The terrifying demonic aura soared into the sky, shocking the surrounding officials. Zhu Yan! Wang Ke said in shock. It's the king? Countless old officials looked at Zhu Yan in shock. Did you hear everything we said when we were having a Zhu Yan denounce you? Wang Ke, ha ha ha. You didn't expect it, did you? I'm already in the Golden Core realm. You're really bold. Today. Zhu Yan roared wildly. Whoosh! Suddenly, a sword gleam appeared in front of Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's expression changed, and he struck out with his palm. Boom! Zhu Yan immediately retreated 7 or 8 steps before he could stabilize himself. What? Zhu Yan's expression changed. There's another immortal cultivator nearby, and he repelled me with one strike. Is he in the Golden Core realm? He didn't dare to show himself earlier because he was afraid of an ambush. He was afraid that Wang Ke would set him up. He thought he was overthinking, but he was attacked as soon as he was exposed. Wang Ke, you set me up! Zhu Yan exclaimed. Wang Ke was stunned. What did you say? I didn't even know you were coming. So how could I trick you? Evil demon! How dare you interfere with the royal authority of the human world? A shout rang out. However, he saw a man in green robes descend from the sky and land not far from Zhu Yan. The long sword in his hand was pointed at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan didn't know who he was, but he turned around and ran without hesitation. Xing! Another energy sword appeared behind him and struck the Scarlet Ape with a loud boom. Hong! Scarlet Ape was knocked back by the impact. Not far behind the Zhu Yan, another green-robed man had appeared. He was at the Golden Core realm, and his sword was pointed at the Zhu Yan. What? 2 Golden Core realm cultivators? Zhu Yan asked in astonishment. Xing! 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 Suddenly, rays of sword light blossomed from all directions around Zhu Yan. Numerous azure-robed men descended from the sky with swords in their hands. In the blink of an eye, Zhu Yan was completely surrounded. 20 sword-bearing experts had surrounded him. Scarlet Ape's face was instantly filled with fear. Wang Ku, you have such a vicious heart. You ambushed so many righteous experts. Zhu Yan pointed at Wang Ku angrily with tears in his eyes. Wang Ku looked confused. I don't know them. You don't know them. Zhu Yan was stunned. Wang Ku doesn't know any of you. Why are you stopping me? Am I interfering with the royal authority of the human world? Didn't Wang Ku do the same? If you don't know Wang Ku, why aren't you stopping him? Zhu Yan said angrily. At that moment, another fat man descended from the sky. It was Zhang Jingdao who had returned on his flying sword. Ah, Wang Ku, I'm back. I visited the righteous disciples in Qingjing. When they heard that you were here, they said they were your best friends and wanted to see you. I didn't even have time to leave with them, but they couldn't wait to see you. Zhang Jingdao pointed at the 20 powerful azure-robed sword cultivators. Wang Ku. Brother Wang, long time no see. One of the azure-robed sword cultivators suddenly looked at Wang Ku politely. Wang Ku was stunned. Who are you? Do I know you? Not far away, Zhu Yan had a mental breakdown. Wang Ku, you're shameless. You don't know them? You don't know them? You're lying. Zhu Yan roared in anger. Can there be any truth in your mouth? Damn it, if you say you don't know them, why would they be so polite to you? Best friends, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Do you think I'm deaf? Wang Ku was confused. I really don't know them. Shut up. Humph, you're King Daqing, right? You've abandoned yourself and are unrepentant. You're still spouting nonsense here. You've joined the demonic sect and harmed the people. You deserve death. The leader of the azure-robed sword cultivators glared at him. Screech! 20 powerful sword cultivators raised their long swords as if they were going to slash at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan gasped in despair. He was only at the first tier of the Golden Core realm. He couldn't even block the sword of one sword cultivator. How could 20 of them come at him together? Wouldn't he be dead meat? Wang Ku, you traitor. It's all your fault. I told you I wasn't going to expose myself. You're the one who caused me to be exposed. Help my brothers from the demonic sect. The orthodox disciples are killing people. Come and save me. Zhu Yan roared to the sky. After all, his granduncle had given him a token before he came. He had also reported to the demonic sect in Qingjing. They should be able to hear him. If they hear him, come and save me. I'm doomed. However, I don't know if I'll still be alive when they arrive. You're courting death. How dare you call for help? Kill him. One of the azure-robed sword cultivators roared. A group of sword radiants was about to slash at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan was in despair. I'm doomed. Even if the demonic sect disciples arrive, they can only collect my corpse. Zhu Yan didn't expect that the demonic sect disciples wouldn't arrive. In a small courtyard. 5 of them. 80,000. No one is allowed to touch this card. I'm all in the same color. I'm listening to my cards. Wait, that's right. I'm right. I'm listening to my cards. No one is allowed to leave. You've won so much money from me. I must finish this card. I'm rich. It's as if I'm not listening to my cards. No one is allowed to leave before this card is finished. No one is allowed to pee. Come on, Red. Humph. Let's see who loses his cards first. The group of demons had already reached the climax of their battle. Suddenly, a shout was heard from the city. Help my brothers from the demonic sect. The orthodox disciples are killing people. Come and save me. The shout made the group of Alpha Capricorni pause. Was that a voice? It sounded like Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan? He's being chased by the Orthodox disciples? Damn it, this troublemaker. He's only been in Qingjing for a short while, and he's already provoking the Orthodox disciples. Yeah, he's causing trouble for us. If he wasn't the grandnephew of the hall master, I would have beaten him up. Can't we continue playing cards? The group of Alpha Capricorni complained. What should we do? Should we go? Since the hall master has ordered, we must go. But what should we do with our cards? Yeah, I'm about to lose my cards. I remember that Zhu Yan is already in the Golden Core realm. If he can't beat him, he should be able to escape, right? That's right, that's right. Let him escape first. Let's not let him cause trouble every day, and we have to clean up his mess. Yeah, just send someone to take a look. We'll go after we're done with our cards. Agreed, agreed. The leaders of the demonic sect conveyed the spirit of their decision. The other ordinary disciples nodded in agreement. Let's play cards first. We'll save the troublemaker, Zhu Yan, after our boss is done. No one expected Zhu Yan to be trapped in the center with nowhere to run. Zhu Yan also did not expect everyone to think that playing mahjong was more important than saving him. He only sent the weakest evil demon out to report the situation. At that moment, Zhu Yan looked desperate as he saw a group of orthodox Dao sword cultivators about to attack him. Wait, suddenly a voice sounded. There had never been a compromise between the orthodox Dao and the diabolical Dao. Not even waiting. However, it was different this time. The leader of the sword cultivators shouted, "Stop. Listen to Brother Wang." Wait. Yes. Eldest senior brother. The group of sword cultivators immediately retracted their swords. Zhu Yan was the only one sweating profusely as he looked at the group of sword cultivators and Wang, who shouted wait just now. Since when did Wang could become so authoritative? Everyone in the Orthodox Dao had to listen to him at his command? And you say you don't know them? Zhu Yan almost peed his pants when the group of sword cultivators attacked just now. Brother Wang, do you have any other orders? The leader of the sword cultivators looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked at the sword cultivators curiously. You are... Ha 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 ha. Brother Wang, you don't recognize me? That's right, it's been a year. I'm no longer that skinny person. Have you forgotten? Divine Dragon Island. Tai Luyin and I were imprisoned in the Divine Dragon Island's prison. You saved us. Brother Wang is righteous. You went deep into the diabolical Dao and did good deeds without leaving your name. I'm the eldest senior brother of the Xiangsuan sect. Zhao Si, the sword cultivator said with a smile. Village? Zhao Si? Wang Ku was stunned. Our Xiangsuan sect is just an ordinary small sect. We can't compare to the top sects like the Sky Wolf sect. However, we are also part of the Orthodox Dao. This time, our Xiangsuan sect is in charge of monitoring Qingjing. I didn't expect to meet Brother Wang. It's really rare, Zhao Si said with a smile. So it's Brother Zhao Si, Wang Ku said strangely. Brother Wang, you're too polite. Brother Wang, I know this Zhu Yan. He wanted to harm you on the Divine Dragon Island. He's already possessed by the diabolical Dao, and he's still thinking about the matter of royal authority. What's the point of keeping him alive? Just kill him, Zhao Si said immediately. Zhu Yan was sweating profusely. No, you're all mistaken. Zhu Yan isn't interfering with royal authority. He's here to help me. Wang Ku shook his head. He and Zhu Yan had already settled their grudges. Although he wouldn't go so far as to help him, he had to do it for the sake of Buddha. He was Zhu Hongyi's grandnephew. If he died somewhere else, he wouldn't care. However, if he died in front of him, he would be blamed by Zhu Hongyi later. He's here to help you? The sword cultivators frowned and looked at Zhu Yan. Yes, yes. I'm here to help Wang Ku, Zhu Yan said emotionally. Even if there was a glimmer of hope, Zhu Yan had to grasp it. No matter what the reason was, Wang Ku was trying to save him. If he didn't cooperate, he would die. That's right. I'm afraid you guys don't know yet. This is the warlord of Qingjing. He's eldest cousin. I'm here this time to check on eldest cousin's situation. I need to persuade some old officials to do something for the people. I need to end this war as soon as possible. After all, the people who are suffering the most are the people at the lowest level. Wang Ke said compassionately. Brother Wang's compassion for the common people has always been our role model. Zhao Ci's expression turned solemn. No matter what the orthodox faction disciples secretly thought, they never dared to hesitate when it came to saving the common people. This was political correctness. When Wang Ke said that he was saving the common people, regardless of whether they believed him or not, everyone had to respect him to show that they were the same as him. That's right, it's all for the common people. You don't know what happened just now, but these old officials all want to do something for the common people to end this war as soon as possible. If you don't believe me, you can ask these old officials. Wang Ke pointed at the officials, not far away. The group of old men nodded, a look of determination flashing across their eyes. What about Zhu Yan? In the past, he was the king of Daqing and did many things that angered the heavens and people. He caused the common people to suffer and even caused the Daqing dynasty to collapse. However, after my explanation just now, his soul should have been baptized and he wants to do something for the common people. Wang Ku explained. Not far away, Zhu Yan stared at Wang Ku. My soul was baptized by you? Baptized your ass. However, with 20 long swords pointed at his neck, Zhu Yan could only nod with tears in his eyes. I was forced to do it. Him? Just him. He also wants to do something for the common people. He's a demon. Zhao Ci said in disbelief. It's true. All the old officials want to carry the collapsed Daqing dynasty and acknowledge this posthumous edict of the late king, although Zhu Yan can no longer wield authority in the mortal world. He also wants to do something. He used his personality to swear to the world that this posthumous edict is true. Furthermore, he is also preparing an abdication edict to abdicate to my eldest cousin. It can also be considered a perfect end to his imperfect life. Wang Ku explained. Zhao Ci and the rest turned to look at Zhu Yan in disbelief. Zhu Yan wanted to vomit when he heard Wang Ku's words. However, with 20 long swords pointed at him, what could he do? I'm also in a difficult position. Yes, I was just about to do it, but was stopped by you all. Zhu Yan said bitterly under the pressure. Zhao Ci and the rest frowned. Brother Zhao Ci, please do us a favor. Wang Ke bowed to Zhao Ci. Zhao Ci's expression changed. He suddenly remembered that Wang Ke was not just a righteous path disciple. He was also mixed in with the demonic path. He still had to save the captured righteous path disciples. He still had to deal with the demonic path disciples and sacrifice himself to save the righteous path disciples. How can I willfully ruin Brother Wang's plans? Brother Wang, what are you saying? I believe you. I believe you no matter what you say. Zhao Ci's tone was firm. Many thanks. Wang Ke said with a smile. Eldest senior brother, you can't let this demon go like this. A junior brother shouted. Shut up. Are you not going to listen to me? Listen to Brother Wang. Zhao Ci glared. The junior brothers could only feel helpless. Zhao Ci turned to look at Zhu Yan. All right, Zhu Yan? Humph. Only Brother Wang pleaded for you. Otherwise, it would be useless no matter who came. Now, let me see if you lied to Brother Wang. Go write it. If you dare to lie to Brother Wang, I'll kill you immediately. Zhu Yan. Damn it, you're really writing it? Not far away. Eldest cousin quickly got someone to prepare brush, ink, paper, and inkstone. Everything was ready and waiting for Zhu Yan to write the abdication edict. The praise of a group of senior officials was enough to revive the great Qing dynasty. Now that the former King Zhu Yan also had an abdication edict, everything was set in stone. Zhu Yan had come just in time. Wang Ke hadn't expected this either. This Zhu Yan's arrival was too awesome. It was a timely reign. I'm just short of a title, and you've actually delivered it to me? Who would dare to question me in the future? Zhu Yan wrote the abdication edict with tears in his eyes. Among the senior officials, not far away, there were a few who were still stubbornly loyal to the Zhu bloodline. Now that even Zhu Yan had taken the initiative to write the abdication edict, what were they still hesitating about? Great Qing had changed its surname to Wang. Wang Ke, what's going on? Why is Zhu Yan here? Zhang Jingdao asked in a low voice. I don't know either, but he always comes to help me at the most critical moment. I really have to thank him. Wang Ke said strangely. Zhang Jingdao rolled his eyes. At this moment, on a big tree outside the palace, a demon sent by the boss to check if Zhu Yan was being hunted down by the righteous faction looked quietly from afar and also widened his eyes. What's going on? Zhu Yan, are you lying? What do you mean by being hunted down by the righteous faction? Why are they all surrounding you and watching you write calligraphy? To learn your calligraphy? The demon got down from the tree in a daze. It would take some time to report back. He lowered his head and pondered along the way. How should I explain this to the boss? Is this Zhu Yan crazy? Does he need to call us over to write calligraphy? To admire your calligraphy together? Bah, what the hell? I don't even know how to report this to the boss. Chapter 135. In the palace of Qingjing, Zhu Yan wrote an abdication edict in front of a group of righteous cultivators. At the same time, he wrote an edict to prove that the previous king's edict was authentic. During this time, Zhu Yan did not dare to refute. He smiled the entire time, but his heart was bitter. Damn it! Didn't he come to stop Wang Ke's relatives from claiming the throne? Why did he help him to stabilize the country? If Hall Master Amethyst knew about this, wouldn't he be in big trouble? He had been shouting for half a day. Disciples of the demonic sect in the city, where are you? Why aren't you here yet? Why aren't you here? Zhu Yan called for help, but to no avail. Soon, the imperial edict was finished. Stamp the imperial seal. Hurry up. Zhao Si said with a glare. Huh. Zhao Si's juniors raised their swords. Zhu Yan's face twitched. He took out the imperial seal and stamped the two edicts. Bam! Bam! In an instant, the two edicts took effect. It also meant that the great Qing dynasty was officially abdicated to Wang Ke's eldest cousin. This was not something that Wang Ke discussed with a group of old officials. It was something that had been passed down from generation to generation. What was the most important thing about the inheritance of a dynasty? Legitimacy. Greetings, Your Majesty. An old official bowed respectfully to his eldest cousin. Greetings, Your Majesty. All the old officials bowed respectfully. His eldest cousin was stunned. Yesterday, he was still thinking about the possibility that the family head had mentioned. Today it was done. The family head was still the best. All right. Since we have this legitimate edict, I don't need to teach you anything else. You don't need me to teach you anything else, right? Wang Ke looked at his cousin. Thank you, family head. His eldest cousin bowed respectfully. At this point, if he still did not know what to do, wouldn't he be a fool? Yes. Bring the old ministers to the court to discuss among themselves. Remember, these old ministers are the founding ministers of the country. No, they are the heaven-mending ministers who reversed the fall of the dynasty. Treat them well. They have saved the country. Give them a death exemption medal. Wang Ke instructed in a deep voice. Yes. Eldest cousin said respectfully. Thank you, exalted immortal Wang Ke. The old men bowed to Wang Ke gratefully. Wang Ke's words were equivalent to protecting everyone's power, facilitating the continued prosperity of their respective clans, and giving everyone benefits. Righteous. There was an orthodox lineage. Now there were even more benefits. At this time, which old man wouldn't work hard? In the Wang family, Wang Ke's words were absolute, and eldest cousin naturally obeyed. As for the death exemption golden medallion, how long could a bunch of old men live? It doesn't matter. It was not like he could pass it on to the next generation, so Wang Ke could just give it to him as he pleased. Go, Wang Ke ordered. Big cousin immediately left the square with a group of old men. The scarlet ape stretched out its hand, but none of the old men looked at it at this moment. Damn it, no one cares about me anymore. I'm the king of Daching. A bunch of ingrates, bah. Zhu Yan was furious. The scarlet ape really wanted to beat up this group of old men. They used to be respectful to me, but now that I'm no longer the king, they're turning their backs on me? Is the tea going to turn cold when people leave? And the assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue who brought me in, you're the fastest to run? Don't you have trouble with your legs and feet? Although the scarlet ape was angry, it couldn't run away with a group of swords pointing at it. Thank you, brother Zhao Si, for upholding justice for me. Wang Ke said with a smile. It's only right. If we knew that the Wang family of Qingjing was brother Wang's relative, we would have come for a cup of tea. Now, in the Daqing dynasty, there are many warlords with immortal sects backing them. However, how can they compare to brother Wang? With brother Wang's moral character, your relative will definitely be restrained by you, and it's also beneficial to the common people. Don't worry, during the Longmen Convention soon, I'll greet the disciples of the various sects who are trapped on Divine Dragon Island and let them know the background of the Wang family of Qingjing. Although we can't do anything, we will definitely help the Wang family. Zhao Si immediately patted his chest and said, Thank you. Wang Ke said with a smile, Brother Wang, what are you talking about? I heard that you're now the Vice Palace Master of the East Wolf Palace of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Zhao Si asked curiously, How can I be qualified? My cultivation is so low. It's all because my senior brothers thought highly of me that they recommended me. Wang Ke said modestly, Brother Wang, I don't like what you're saying. What do you mean by not qualified? What do you mean by qualified? Brother Wang's moral character is so noble. In order to save the disciples of the righteous faction, who can do that? In the Heavenly Wolf sect, other than Qin Tianyuan, I only respect your brother Wang. You deserve to be the Vice Palace Master of the East Wolf Palace. Zhao Si said emotionally, You're too kind. Wang Ke said politely. At the side, Zhu Yan's face darkened. F***CK, I'm about to vomit. What's the point of you flattering me like this? Wang Ke. They also heard that the Xinhuang company is selling insurance. Zhang Jingdao said expectantly, Oh, everyone is also interested in accidental death insurance? Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. Although I couldn't attend the opening ceremony of the Xinhuang company, I've heard about the construction of the Xinhuang building in the past year. Zhang Jingdao also explained to us what insurance is just now. If others were selling it, we would naturally not believe them. However, Brother Wang, I believe in your intentions. You must be helping us righteous faction disciples. You've put in a lot of effort. Zhao Si exclaimed. Sigh, I also want to do something for everyone. I won't force anyone. Those who believe in me can buy it. Those who don't believe in me, I won't force them. Wang Ke said with a smile, I believe in you. If I don't even believe in Brother Wang, who should I believe in? Just now, no matter what Zhang Jingdao said, I didn't believe it at all. He said that you opened the Xinhuang company, so I believed him. We're going to attend the Longmen Convention in a few days to select disciples for the sect. When has the Longmen Convention not had a battle between the righteous faction and the diabolical faction? I brought my juniors here to buy a copy. Zhao Si said solemnly. Is that so? All right then. But the price? Wang Ke looked at Zhao Si. It's fine. We have money. Zhao Si patted his chest. What else could Wang Ke say? He immediately arranged for someone to bring the insurance policy and started the signing ceremony in front of everyone. Smack, smack, smack. The seal of the Xinhuang was stamped on the contract. Soon, the insurance policy was completed. Zhao Si and the others took out 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones and gave them to Wang Ku. Zhu Yan was already dumbfounded. What's going on? Wang Ku gave each of you a piece of paper, and you gave Wang Ku 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. You guys are all of you stupid? Zhu Yan was stunned. He thought about the days when he was selling tea eggs on Divine Dragon Island and then looked at how fast Wang Ku was making money. This is not fair. Why? Zhao Si, I hope that you will never need to use this insurance policy. Wang Ku said solemnly. We will. Thank you. Zhao Si and the others were grateful for Wang Ku's good wishes. Zhu Yan's face twitched. What did I just hear? Wang Ku wished that the 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones would go to waste. You still want to thank Wang Ku? What the F***? Zhu Yan's eyes were red. Just when everyone was chatting happily, a sharp screech came from afar. Squeak! Squeak! A group of bats carrying a dozen men in black robes flew over. It was the group of demons who were playing mahjong in Qingjing. They had finally finished their game and were flying over. What nonsense are you talking about? I can tell that you are talking nonsense. One of the demons complained. It's true. Zhu Yan was really writing calligraphy just now. Everyone was watching. One of the demons said anxiously, Bullsh *T. You are the one who is writing calligraphy. Zhu Yan was caught by a group of righteous disciples. Didn't you see? He is a troublemaker. If he dies, we will be blamed by the hall master. You don't even know how to investigate the situation. The leader of the demons complained. The demon's face was gloomy. He could only bear the burden alone. Righteous disciples dare to disturb the authority of the human world? Brothers, get ready. The leader of the demons shouted. No, that is Brother Wang. One of the demons suddenly shouted. Is that really Brother Wang? Why is Brother Wang here? I heard that Brother Wang is in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Is he a hall master now? Is he a righteous disciple? Bullsh *T. The Devil Lord personally conferred him the title. He even saved us during the Netherworld Demon Conference. What do you want? But what if? There is no what if. Let's destroy this group of righteous disciples first. A group of demons took out their swords and sabers. Get ready to fight. Zhao Si also pointed his sword at the demons. Wang Ku, quickly hide. They are about to fight. Zhang Zhengdao anxiously pulled Wang Ku to hide. Hide my ass. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Damn. Zhao Si and the others just bought insurance. If one of them dies, I will have to pay a large sum of money. Stop. Wang Ku shouted and stood in the middle of the two sides. Zhao Si and the other righteous disciples paused. The demons also stopped and looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Don't stop. Quickly kill them. Wang Ku is now a righteous disciple. Kill him together. Not long later, Amethyst Hall Master will bring many disciples of the demonic sect to Qingjing. Don't be afraid, attack. Zhu Yan shouted anxiously. Zhu Yan, shut up. One of the demons glared at him. Zhao Si and the others also pointed their swords at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan trembled and did not dare to move. However, they saw Wang Ku walk to the front of the leader of the demons. Brother Wang? No, branch leader Wang? The leader of the demons said in a deep voice. Brothers, thank you for coming to support me. Let me handle this. Let's have a drink together later. Wang Ku looked at the leader of the demons. But here you are. Also, I heard that you are now the Deputy Palace Master of the East Wolf Palace of the Sirius sect? The demon Alpha Capricorni was puzzled. Wang Ku took out his Dragon God's order and leaned close to the leader of the demons. He whispered in his ear, Devil Lord knows that I went to the Sirius sect. Hall Master Zhu Hongyi also knows about this. Please keep it a secret. Huh. The leader of the demons was stunned and his expression turned serious. Wang Ku was right. Back on the divine Dragon Island, Wang Ku had said in front of Devil Lord and Zhu Hongyi that he would try to return to the serious sect. Most importantly, Devil Lord and Zhu Hongyi did not believe him. They thought that Wang Ku was bragging. Wang Ku was not afraid that his words would be leaked. After all, he had indeed reported it. Now that he had whispered it, a sense of mystery lingered in the head of the demons. Devil Lord and Zhu Hongyi arranged this mission? *CK, if I mess it up now, Devil Lord and Hallmaster will blame me later. What will I do? I still have to give face to Brother Wang. Please. The leader of the demons waved his hand, stopping his subordinates. Brothers, please keep an eye on Zhu Yan. He doesn't know anything and is making a big fuss. Wang Ke said to the demons. All the sinister demons nodded in agreement. On the other side, Wang Ke signaled to Zhao Si and the others to release Zhu Yan. Everyone, make your move, make your move. Capture Wang Ku quick. We don't have as many righteous path disciples as you do. Moreover, Hall Master Amethyst will be here soon. Quick! Zhu Yan urged. Shut up. The leader of the demons glared at Zhu Yan. Didn't you hear what Wang Ke said? This matter involves Devil Lord. If you don't know the situation, what are you making a fuss about? Wang Ke waved his hand, and the nearby Wang family disciples quickly came over to deliver chairs and tea. The sinister demons were puzzled, but they waited patiently. Brother Zhao Si, may I trouble you to step aside for a moment? Wang Ke said. Zhao Si glared the demons, but he still had to give face to Wang Ku. Under Wang Ku's lead, Zhao Si's group arrived at another courtyard. Brother Wang, what are you? Zhao Si was puzzled. Brother Zhao Si, I won't explain much to you. Actually, you know my situation better than anyone. Do you think I've fallen into the demonic path? Wang Ke looked at Zhao Si. How is that possible? If you're a demon, how could the Heavenly Wolf Sect's disciples not tell? How could Qin Tianyuan not know? Moreover, you just opened the Shenhuang Company, and all the righteous path sects in the 100,000 mountains sent people to attend. If you're a demon, then the world would be filled with demons. Are you a spy in the demonic sect to save more righteous path disciples? Zhao Si asked. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. You didn't even need Wang Ku to brag, and you're already doing it for him? Wang Ke nodded non-committally. That's not all. The Longmen Convention is coming soon. Did you hear what Zhu Yan said just now? The disciples of the demonic sect are gathering. I'm afraid they're going to make a big move. Brother Wang, are you risking your life to find out the demonic sect's intentions? Zhao Si was shocked. Wang Ke nodded non-committally. Don't say anything. It's fine as long as you know. Brother Wang, you've suffered. Is there anything I can help you with? Zhao Si sighed. There's no need. Qingjing is very dangerous. Don't stay here. Leave it to me. Leave immediately. Wang Ku advised. Did you buy insurance? If one of you dies, I'll have to pay for it. Leave quickly. Brother Wang, you've suffered. I'll thank you on behalf of the righteous path. You went deep into the demonic sect to find out the demonic sect's intentions. Don't worry, I'll supervise the others. There won't be any rumors about you and the demonic sect's disciples. Zhao Si was touched. Please. Wang Ke bowed. Seeing that Wang Ke was going to face the danger alone, Zhao Si and the rest nodded emotionally. They turned around and left with their juniors. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in shock. How did that work? Wang Ku? Why? If the righteous path disciples listen to you, why do the demonic sect disciples listen to you too? You asked them to stop fighting, and they really stopped fighting? Why? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Because I have a lot of face. Wang Ke said. Face? Bullsh *T. I think you're just shamelessly bragging. You're bragging so much that everyone has been deceived by you? Bah! What the F asterisk CK, were they all idiots? Are you crazy? Zhang Jingdao said sourly with a look of disbelief. P.S. Everyone, if you have extra votes, please vote for Immortal King. Chapter 136. In one of the courtyards in Qingjing, Tong Ainin and the 10 bald men were dressed in black robes as they stared at another courtyard from afar. Altar leader, I found out that Wang Ku came to Qingjing a few days ago. Enemies always cross paths. He's playing mahjong with a group of disciples of the demonic sect in the courtyard in front of us. One of the bald men said softly, Mahjong. Tong En's face twitched. Altar leader, we can't let go of the humiliation of Zhuxian town. Shall we go and kill Wang Ku? One of the bald men asked expectantly. Smack! Tong En slapped the bald man on the head. Altar leader, why did you hit me? The bald man was frustrated. Don't you know that I'm wanted by Devil Lord? All the disciples of the demonic sect in Qingjing are Zhu Hongyi's subordinates. We were hunted down by the disciples of the demonic sect the moment we showed up. Tong En glared at him. Altar leader, you're the one who's wanted. We didn't. The bald man covered his head in grievance. Bullsh asterisk T. Wang Ku doesn't know that we're together. Didn't he know that I'm here when he saw you guys? Besides, Wang Ku is surrounded by a group of disciples of the demonic sect. Can you kill him? Do you want to do it again like last time in Zhuxian town? Tong En said in a deep voice. Last time. All the bald men shuddered. Don't worry. Let's just keep an eye on Wang Ku. Hall Leader Amethyst is coming to Qingjing soon. Tong En narrowed his eyes. Hall Leader Z is really coming? One of the bald men was shocked. That's right. There's something that Hall Leader Z wants in Qingjing. Tong En looked at the courtyard in the distance with determination. In the courtyard in the distance. 9. Bam. Wang Ku was playing mahjong with a few of the leaders of the demonic sect. Zhu Yan was tied up at the side with a gloomy face. F asterisk CK. If you want to play mahjong, then go ahead. Why did you tie me up? Brother Wang, this Zhu Yan has been speaking ill of you. We can't just tie it up. How about we stuff its mouth? One of the sinister devils frowned. I'm telling the truth. I heard the conversation between Wang Ku and the righteous sect disciple very clearly. He's a righteous sect disciple, the deputy palace master of the East Wolf Palace of the Sirius sect. Why didn't you capture him? Why did you tie me up? Zhu Yan said exasperatedly. Although Scarlet Ape's words were true, no one believed them. Wang Ku was a righteous disciple. Are you blind, or am I blind? Could Hall Master Zhu not tell that he was a disciple of the righteous Tao? Devil Lord couldn't tell? You're just a little demoness who just joined the devil sect. How could you tell with a single glance? What nonsense are you spouting? Forget it. Zhu Yan did help me earlier. He can't think straight and wants to shout. Let him shout. No one will believe him anyway. Just treat it as entertainment. He's always causing trouble, causing everyone to be unable to play mahjong. Let's just tie him up for a while longer. Wang Ku shook his head. Brother Wang, you're really approachable. You don't even put on airs after becoming a branch leader. Brother, we're all glad to have met you. The sinister devil above Wang Ku laughed. Haha, it's all thanks to you guys. It's nothing. However, Zhu Yan mentioned earlier that the third hall master, Amethyst, is coming to Qingjing. He's coming to Qingjing. Wang Ku frowned. I'm not too sure about that. However, Hall Master Z has a grandnephew. He's the warlord with the surname Z who fought with your Wang family. Hall Master Z fully supports him and wants to help him become the new ruler of the dynasty. He's determined to get Qingjing. The sinister devil explained. Oh. Wang Ku raised an eyebrow. Is he going to fight with eldest cousin and the rest? This must be the reason why Amethyst asked Zhu Yan to come to Qingjing. Unfortunately, Zhu Yan only knows how to cause trouble. He even offended Brother Wang. The sinister devil beside him shook his head. However, Amethyst's plan has been ruined by Brother Wang. She might even come personally. When that happens, Brother Wang, you have to be careful. The sinister devil advised. Amethyst? She doesn't care about her image and comes personally? Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. If an original infant stage cultivator came personally, how could he resist? Doesn't care about his image? Sigh. Once he's set his mind on something, he'll never let it go. Moreover, Brother Wang, you've offended him too. The sinister devil beside him whispered. Me? When did I offend him? Wang Ke was stunned. It's not you. It's your subordinate, the new branch leader of Divine Dragon Island, Nye Ching Ching. The sinister devil beside him whispered. What do you mean? Wang Ke was taken aback. You don't know. The sinister devil beside him was shocked. No what? Wang Ke asked. Wang Ke smelled a strong scent of gossip. Leader Amethyst is interested in Leader Zhu Hongyi. She chased after Leader Zhu, but failed. Now that Leader Zhu has Nye Ching Ching, Amethyst has no hope. The sinister devil beside him explained. Wang Ke's eyes widened. What did I just hear? You're saying that Amethyst is an old lesbian? Wang Ke was stunned. Old lesbian? What old lesbian? Leader Amethyst is a famous beauty in the demonic sect. Unfortunately, she chased after Leader Zhu, but failed. Now that the Empress Nye Ching Ching is possessed, she has no hope. The sinister devil beside him explained. Ah, Amethyst is a woman. I thought. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Nye Ching Ching is your subordinate. Do you think Zibu Fan will find you pleasing to the eye? Why does Amethyst have a grudge against the great Qing dynasty? Isn't it because the great Qing dynasty used to be protected by Zhu Hongyi? Back then, Amethyst also helped Zhu Hongyi protect the great Qing dynasty. Come to think of it, this is Amethyst's wish for Zhu Hongyi. Isn't Amethyst letting her grandnephew rule over the great Qing dynasty so that she can have a wish? The sinister devil beside him said, Nye Ching Ching is your subordinate. Your Wang family is going to cut off Amethyst's wish. TSK, TSK. Brother Wang, you have to be careful. If I'm not wrong, Amethyst will definitely come after you soon. The sinister devil beside him said, Wang Ke. Wang Ke suddenly remembered that his master had mentioned that Tong and had tried to assassinate him at the Deity King building not long ago under Amethyst's orders. She wants to kill me? Now that she knows that the Wang family of Qingjing is my subordinate, will she let it go? After listening to Zhu Hongyi, Nye Ching Ching, and Amethyst's love triangle, Wang Ke finished his mahjong game with a heavy heart. After the game, Wang Ke hurried back to the palace. He saw Zhang Jingdao walking towards him. Wang Ke, did you really play mahjong with those sinister devils the whole afternoon? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke. Why are you looking at me so strangely? It's just a few rounds of mahjong. Is there a need to be so surprised? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao in confusion. You're the one who's strange. They're sinister devils, disciples of the demon sect. Can't you tell? Sinister devils and righteous devils can't coexist. Why didn't they eat you? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke in confusion. All right, cut the crap. I have something for you to do, Wang Ke said in a low voice. What is it? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Escort my second cousin and a few hundred children to the Longmen Convention, Wang Ke said. Why? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Soon, Amethyst, the leader of the demon sect, will come to Qingjing to cause trouble for the Wang family. Qingjing might not be safe. The children that my second cousin brought are good seedlings. We can't let them die here. If something happens, I might not be able to protect them. Wang Ke explained. Amethyst is targeting you? How did you offend her? You're dead. Why aren't you leaving? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. If I leave, What will happen to the Daqing dynasty? It wasn't easy for the Wang family to inherit the dynasty. We can't lose it just like that, Wang Ke said in a low voice. You want to stay and protect the Daqing dynasty in Amethyst's hands? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Yes, Wang Ke said. Why are you so shameless? Amethyst is an original infant realm cultivator. She can kill you with one slap. You even took her lightning whip. Do you really think that your true qi is invincible? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. What do you know? If I tell you to leave, then you leave. If you don't want to, then forget it. Stay and face it with me, Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. Amethyst is coming for you. Why should I stay? I don't want to die. Forget it. I'll wait for you at the Longmen Convention, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Okay, escort my second cousin and the others. Wang Ke nodded. He waved his hand and his second cousin was called over. After being instructed by Wang Ke, he immediately nodded. Wang Ke, are you really not leaving? Zhang Jingdao asked. Hurry up and leave. Wang Ke urged. Of course, Wang Ke wouldn't leave. After playing mahjong, Wang Ke asked the disciples of the demonic sect to help him deliver a letter to Divine Dragon Island and ask Nia Qingqing to come and deal with it. Why should I be the unlucky one in your ridiculous love triangle? If Amethyst dares to cause trouble for me, I have a backup plan. It's just that I can't show it to Zhang Jingdao and the others. No, it's not safe for you. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Since when are you concerned about my safety? Wang Ke was stunned. What I mean is, can you write a will first? After you die, I can also inherit your family property. Zhang Jingdao said shyly. Scram! Even if you die, I won't die. Scram! Wang Ke kicked Zhang Jingdao away. At the peak of a mountain outside Juxian town, Zhang Lier glared at the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. My brother is gone just like that? Zhang Lier said angrily. We searched for a long time, but couldn't find him. Eldest senior sister, did you find anything when you went to the Sky Wolf sect? A junior brother asked curiously. That old man, Emo Sanshan, after seeing me once, he hid in the sect and refused to see me. He even said that he was fooled by Wang Ke. How could he be fooled by Wang Ke as the West Wolf Palace master? What did he lie about? That old bastard. I don't know what he's thinking. He even said that I like Wang Ke. Bullsh ***. Zhang Lier said angrily. And Mo Sanshan probably doesn't know where my brother is. Now only Wang Ke knows, Zhang Lier said in a low voice. Wang Ke is like a fox. He ran away a long time ago. We even captured one of his subordinates. He doesn't know how we interrogate him. Maybe he really doesn't know. Or maybe he's just being stubborn. A Golden Crow sect disciple said. Zhang Lier narrowed her eyes. Have you asked the junior brother in charge of intelligence in the Golden Crow sect? Yes. They helped us investigate. The Shenwan Company has recently sent employees to recruit Khanate realm cultivators from various large towns. They are using insurance as payment to invite them to fight in the Mortal District. A junior brother said. Insurance. That piece of paper can be used as money? Wang Ke must be so poor that he's crazy. He wants people to risk their lives for him and doesn't even want to pay? Who would be willing to do that? Zhang Lier was stunned. We've already recruited many Khanate realm cultivators. Everyone is happy to go, the junior brother said. Zhang Lier. Eldest senior sister, it's a little strange, but isn't this a train of thought? The junior brother asked. Zhang Lier was silent for a while before nodding. That's right. It's a train of thought. Keep a close eye on these recruited Khanate realm cultivators. Where are they going to the Mortal District? You must find my brother. Yes. The junior brothers said solemnly. Previously, she had only looked for Wang could vent her anger. However, now that she did not know whether her brother was alive or dead. Zhang Li'er could no longer remain calm. If not for the fact that Wang Ke's cultivation was too low and could not receive news from afar, Zhang Li'er would have flipped the Divine King building over to force Wang Ke to show himself. She waited anxiously. At this moment, the first batch of Khanate realm cultivators from Zhuxian town was officially on their way to the mortal district of Qingjing. At the same time, several cranes were watching from the sky. The mortal district, in a large hall, a woman in purple sat on the throne in the hall with a wine cup in her hand. The woman had heavy makeup on and was quite beautiful and charming. However, none of the black-robed subordinates standing in front of her dared to look at her. Only a man in a dragon robe stood in front of her and reported, "Granduncle, don't worry. The Z family army now controls 20 cities. Although there are still some riots in the cities, everything is under my control. It won't be long before I can take over Qingjing. I'll make you proud," a man in a dragon robe said excitedly. "You haven't unified the world yet, and you're already wearing a dragon robe? Aren't you celebrating too early?" The woman in purple said in a low voice, "Don't I have Granduncle here? The other warlords are nothing." The man in the dragon robe said excitedly, "Humph. I've invested a lot of spirit stones in establishing your country this time. If you still can't unify the world in the end, then don't come and see me in the future. I, Amethyst, can't afford to lose face like that." The woman in purple said in a low voice, Amethyst, "Granduncle, I promise you that everything is under my control. Presently, I've already grasped the largest territory, and so long as the first Heaven Realm generals that Ancestral Ant sent to recruit from the various immortal towns arrive, I'll be able to swiftly unify the world within half a year." The dragon-robed man spoke confidently. Amethyst looked at her grandnephew and was about to nod in satisfaction. "Oh no, Your Majesty! Oh no!" An anxious shout came from outside the hall. The man in the dragon robe's face darkened. He was reporting to Granduncle. Which of his subordinates was making a ruckus? "Granduncle, I'll go and take care of it." The man in the dragon robe said respectfully, "Let him in." "What's wrong?" Amethyst took a sip of wine and asked curiously, "Yes." Soon, an official was called into the hall. When he saw Amethyst on the throne and the disciples in black robes around her, he was terrified. "Can't you see that I'm talking to Granduncle? Why are you shouting outside the hall?" The man in the dragon robe said in a low voice, Your Majesty, the 20 cities under our control have collectively rioted." The official said anxiously, "Well, what? Collectively rioted?" The man in the dragon robe said in disbelief, "Yes, the great Qing dynasty. The late king's edict has been announced to the world. The Wang family of Qingjing has announced that the warlords are all rebels. The noble families of the various lands are allowed to kill the rebels." In an instant, all the families in the major cities responded. Now it's all rioting." The official said anxiously, "What great Qing dynasty? The great Qing dynasty has collapsed. Where did the late king's edict come from? Who issued it? Who would believe it?" The man in the dragon robe exclaimed, "It's true. The news just came. The elders of the imperial court fully support the continuation of the great Qing dynasty. The late King Zhu Yan abdicated the throne, and the late King Zhu Yan's father's edict. The great Qing dynasty will be passed to Wang Ke, and Wang Ke will pass the throne to his eldest cousin." The official said bitterly, What, Wang Ke, eldest cousin?" The man in the dragon robe was puzzled. "Wang Ke." Amethyst stopped drinking and said in surprise, "Yes, Wang Ke is in Qingjing. We found out that the whole thing is—" The official described the general situation. "Impossible. Impossible. Have all the officials gone mad? Why are they willing to support the Wang family's regime? Why are they still maintaining the title of Great Qing? What are they doing? The man in the dragon robe exclaimed. Some of the old officials in Qingjing seemed to have one foot in the grave, but they were the core officials of the Great Qing dynasty in the past. They were the most powerful officials. Their disciples and old officials are all over the world. Many of the officials and big families that we tried to appease listened to these old men when they wrote a letter. They have the largest network of officials. The official said anxiously, Why? The man in the dragon robe said with an ugly expression, We were labeled as rebels. Those officials who received the edict and letters from the old officials all changed sides. That's because the Wang family of Qingjing has control of the moral status. Now all 20 cities are in chaos. The official said anxiously, Army, I still have an army. Go and suppress the rebellion, quick. The man in the dragon robe said anxiously, It's no use. The army has also rebelled. Our army is made up of the powerful people from all over the world and supported by the big families. The middle-ranking generals in our army used to be Great Qing's generals. Now, they are all willing to serve the Great Qing dynasty. Moreover, many of them are the disciples and old officials of the old officials. They are all talents from their families. At this moment, the various military camps are also fighting for power. The official said bitterly, Impossible. I conquered the largest territory. So how could it be gone in a single night? This is impossible. The man in the dragon robe said angrily, The mutinous army must perform meritorious deeds by beheading the mutinous army. Your Majesty, what should we do now? The official said anxiously, What should they do? What could the man in the dragon robe do? Grand Aunt, you have to help me. The man in the dragon robe looked at Amethyst anxiously. Amethyst narrowed her eyes. The Great Qing dynasty? The Great Qing dynasty? Zhu Yan, is this how you help me after taking my benefits? Humph. Your granduncle is heartless, and you are a piece of trash. Amethyst said coldly, Leader, I remember you sent people to kill Wang Ku. Why is Wang Ku in Qingjing? A disciple in a black robe asked. Tong and that useless piece of trash. He used to be quite efficient in his work. Now that he is going after Wang Ku, he hasn't done anything yet. Amethyst snorted. Amethyst did not know that Tong and Wang Ku had already clashed many times in secret. Unfortunately, it was fate. Grand Aunt, to catch the bandits, you have to catch the ringleader first. Why don't you send a group of disciples to Qingjing and wipe out the Wang family? The man in the dragon robe said anxiously, Young Master Z, you think too much. Once we wipe out the Wang family, the orthodox disciples will find you. They will use this as an excuse to kill you. A man in a black robe explained. The man in the dragon robe froze. The orthodox disciples will use all their strength to kill me? Are you kidding me? Then forget it. Grand Aunt, didn't you say you would help me recruit Khanate disciples from all the major immortal towns? Why aren't they back yet? Quick, ask the recruited Khanate disciples to kill the Wang family in Qingjing. Just say that it was my order. If they can't do it, they can help me suppress the rebellion in the major military camps. The man in the dragon robe said anxiously. Amethyst frowned and looked at a man in a black robe with his head lowered. Hall Master, please forgive me. Just as I was about to report, Young Master, Z interrupted me. When Nye Tianba and I went to Vermilion Town, he swore that he would be able to recruit 200 Xiantian realm cultivators. I was careless, and Nye Tianba spent all the money you gave him. He didn't recruit a single person. The man in the black robe apologized. Amethyst glared at the man in the black robe. The man in the dragon robe wanted to kick the bastard to death. The money was gone, and he couldn't recruit anyone? It's Wang Ku. It's Wang Ku's fault. The man in the black robe said immediately, Wang Ku again. Amethyst was puzzled. Yes, it's like this. The man in the black robe described what happened in Juxian town. In other words, all of this was caused by Wang Ku. Amethyst said coldly, "Yes, in Nye Tianba." The man in the black robe said. Amethyst sat on the throne and frowned. "Grand Aunt, you're the only one who can help me now. Grand Aunt, you have to help me." The man in the dragon robe knelt before Amethyst anxiously. "Let's go. We don't have to wait any longer. Let's go to Qingjing now," Amethyst said. Amethyst had just stood up when a man in a black robe rushed into the hall. "Leader, Nye Tianba is back, and he brought back someone you wanted." The man in the black robe said excitedly, "P.S. If you have extra votes, please vote for the Immortal King." Chapter 137. Qingjing. For his own safety, Wang Ke made some arrangements in the palace and invited a group of demons to play mahjong there. He called it a showdown at the top of the Forbidden City. The group of demonic sect disciples praised Wang Ke for being good at the game and gladly agreed. These days, they helped Wang Ke through the long process of waiting. Finally, the person Wang Ke was waiting for arrived. All the demonic sect disciples stopped playing mahjong and bowed respectfully. "Clan leader, granduncle, you're finally here," Zhu Yan shouted angrily. Until now, Zhu Yan was still tied up. Damn it, they said that they would tie him up for a while, but no one came to untie him. When Zhu Yan saw Zhu Hongyi, he felt so wrong that he wanted to cry. "Clan leader Zhu, why are you here?" Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi in surprise. Didn't he ask someone to send a letter to Nye Qingqing? Why was Zhu Hongyi here? Zhu Hongyi looked at the foul atmosphere in the mahjong room and frowned. His face darkened when he saw Zhu Yan tied up. Finally, he looked at Wang Ke. "Wang Ke, how dare you?" "Me? What did I do?" Wang Ke was shocked. "Granduncle, I heard Wang Ke colluding with the Orthodox sect disciples." The Orthodox sect disciples said that he's the deputy lord of East Wolf Palace. Also, Wang Ke was the one who released the prisoners from Divine Dragon Island. "I saw one of them just now," Zhu Yan shouted. "Shut up!" Zhu Hongyi glared at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan was speechless. Why do you want me to shut up? Aren't you the one who's making things difficult for Wang Ke? I'm giving you an excuse to do so. Who told you to send the letter to Qing? If I didn't ask, would you let Qinger come here? Are you going to fight with Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi glared. Wang Ke was stunned. That's right. That's what I thought. Is there a problem? When he looked at Zhu Hongyi again, Wang Ke instantly understood. It's over. I didn't think things through this time. She had only thought about herself and had not considered Zhu Hongyi. One was Zhu Hongyi's first wife, and the other was Zhu Hongyi's mistress. I called the two of them together, and that was the first wife tearing apart the mistress. What if Zhu Hongyi was caught in the middle? Both the palm and the back of the hand are meat. Was this a family tragedy? No wonder Zhu Hongyi was so angry that he came in person. Hall Master Zhu, you can't blame me for this. If you don't manage your relationship well, I'm going to suffer as well. That amethyst should be coming for me soon. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi glared fiercely at Wang Ke. What do you mean by not managing your relationship well? She's amethyst. What does that have to do with me? Hall Master Zhu, that's not interesting. Because of your family dispute, my family and I are going to be destroyed. You can't be happy on your own and let me take the blame. I'm innocent. Wang Ke said bitterly. Humph. Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly. However, Zhu Hongyi had come to Qingjing personally to help Wang Ke take care of Amethyst's problem. What's going on? Why are you tied up with Zhu Yan? Zhu Hongyi looked at his grandnephew in confusion. Granduncle, it's Wang Ke. He colluded with the Orthodox sects to frame me. He even let the disciples of the demon sect tie me up. He's a spy from the Orthodox sects. Zhu Yan finally had a chance to speak and immediately started complaining. Oh, Zhu Yan frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Hall Master Zhu, you can't blame us for this. A few days ago, a group of orthodox sects came to the palace. It was Zhao Si from some village. He brought a group of powerful sword cultivators. Wang Ku explained. Zhao Si from Xiangzuan sect. He brought all the orthodox sects stationed in Qingjing to the palace. We all know each other and have been living in harmony. A demon at the side explained. That's right. When the orthodox sects came, Zhu Yan suddenly exploded with sky demon qi and wanted to fight with them. However, Zhu Yan couldn't beat them and was subdued in an instant. Wang Ku explained. Zhu Hongyi looked at Zhu Yan strangely. Aren't you here to instigate a rebellion? Why did you suddenly declare war on all the orthodox sects here? I fell into Wang Ku's trap. I didn't know that all the orthodox sects would suddenly come. It's all Wang Ku's fault, Zhu Yan cried. Coincidence? Zhu Hongyi didn't believe him. At that time, it was all thanks to me that Zhu Yan's life was saved. Later on, a large group of demon sect brothers came and suppressed the orthodox sects with their imposing manner. In order to save Zhu Yan, the demon sect brothers didn't hesitate to bear the humiliation. They could have defeated the orthodox sects, but they were afraid that Zhu Yan would be hurt and held back. Finally, after overcoming all difficulties, they saved Zhu Yan. Wang Ku explained. It's not like that, it's not like that. Zhu Yan exclaimed. F***CK. What has it got to do with me that the orthodox sects didn't fight? It was the demon sect disciples who were playing mahjong and delayed the rescue. They didn't complete their granduncle's instructions and were too playful, causing them to be trapped for half a day. Wang Ku is right. Sigh. When Zhu Yan first came to Qingjing, we told him that there were many orthodox sects in Qingjing and he shouldn't cause trouble. It wasn't time for a war between the orthodox sects and the orthodox sections. But Zhu Yan didn't listen and went on a rampage. If not for Brother Wang's help, we wouldn't have been able to save Zhu Yan. One of the demons immediately chimed in. Everyone was playing mahjong. But now, Wang Ku helped them take the credit and said that they had endured humiliation and overcome all difficulties to save Zhu Yan. He was praising them and there was no reason to reject it. Besides, everyone had to carry the flower. Wang Ku gave them face, so they naturally had to praise Wang Ku too. Just like that, Wang Ku and the group of sinister devils went back and forth to describe the situation. Zhu Yan had become a troublemaker who only knew how to cause trouble. If not for everyone's cooperation and the Herculean effort, they wouldn't have been able to save Zhu Yan. For a moment, Zhu Yan was at a loss for words. No, granduncle, don't listen to their nonsense. Wang Ku is a spy sent by the orthodox sections. Also, this group of demon sect disciples neglected their duties and blamed it all on me. Zhu Yan explained anxiously. However, how could Zhu Hongyi believe it? Damn it! So many people are criticizing you. Why don't you find out the reason yourself? Hall Master Zhu, did you see that? We are also very helpless about Zhu Yan's condition. We are afraid that he will cause trouble again. I was the one who suggested to tie Zhu Yan up and not let him wander around. After all, you asked our demon sect brothers to protect Zhu Yan. But with Zhu Yan's ability to cause trouble, even if we had 3 heads and 6 arms, we wouldn't be able to protect him every day. If you want to blame someone, blame me. Wang Ku sighed. Hall Master, we were the ones who tied Zhu Yan up. It has nothing to do with Brother Wang. Hall Master arranged for us to take care of Zhu Yan, but he almost killed himself when he came to Qingjing. We are also afraid. One of the demons immediately shouted, Hall Master, if you want to blame someone, blame me. The demons immediately complained. It's not like that. Granduncle, you have to believe me. Zhu Yan said anxiously. Enough. Zhu Hongyi shouted coldly. I'll deal with you later. Zhu Yan. Damn it. Why am I the unlucky one? You don't have to blame yourselves. You did the right thing by tying him up. Zhu Hongyi shook his head at Wang Ku and the rest. Thank you for your understanding, Hall Master. The group of people bowed. Wang Ku, Zhu Yan just said that you are the Deputy Hall Master of the East Wolf Palace of the Sirius sect? Also, why did I hear that you opened a Xinhuang company some time ago? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku in a low voice. Zhu Yan's eyes lit up. It's here. Granduncle still cares about me and helped me. Wang Ku, let's see how you are going to quibble now. The demons also looked at Wang Ku in confusion. That's right, Hall Master Zhu. It's not like you don't know. Devil Lord was there the last time on Divine Dragon Island. Didn't I say it in front of all of you? I'm Chen Tianyuan's disciple. I purposely released those prisoners from Divine Dragon Island so that I could gain a foothold in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Using this opportunity, I was successfully promoted to East Wolf Palace's Deputy Hall Master. Wang Ku explained. Huh? Why are you so honest? Zhu Yan asked in confusion. How can you be so frank at this time? Aren't you afraid of death? Devil Lord? Zhu Hongyi frowned. That's right. Weren't you there the last time? Devil Lord promised me to do so. I did it, Wang Ku said frankly. Zhu Hongyi had a strange expression. He was indeed there, but we only thought that you were bragging. Who would have thought that you would really be promoted in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Devil Lord definitely didn't expect that either. Let's not talk about that first. Tell me about your Xinhuang company, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Granduncle, he passed just like that? Aren't you going to ask why? How did he enter the righteous path? Why aren't you asking? Zhu Yan asked anxiously. Shut up. If the Hall Master doesn't ask, Devil Lord knows. Can't you see? Brother Wang went there to be a spy. With your intelligence, how did you become the king of Daqing in the past? An evil demon glared. Zhu Yan. Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi and explained. Xinhuang Company? Speaking of which, this has nothing to do with the righteous path. It's my side business. Hall Master Zhu. You know that although I was appointed as the Divine Dragon Branch leader by the Honorable Demon, I am a general without an army. Nie Qingqing is the only one who didn't abandon the Divine Dragon Branch leader. However, I still need to eat and recruit disciples. What can I do without money? Huh? Zhu Hongyi asked in confusion. I thought of a way. Open a Xinhuang company and earn some money from the Righteous Path disciples. It's a side business to support the family. Wang Ku explained. Earn money from the Righteous Path disciples to strengthen the demon sect's Divine Dragon Branch? Brother Wang, your courage is commendable. You're our role model. The evil demons sighed. Wang Ku's Xinhuang Company is helping the Righteous Path. He's subsidizing the Righteous Path's martyrs. He's doing it for the Righteous Path. I heard it clearly. I even saw his insurance policy. Zhu Yan retorted through gritted teeth. Although Zhu Yan admitted that Wang Ku was making money, he would do anything to frame Wang Ku. The Xinhuang Company is just making money? Zhu Hongyi asked in a low voice. Here, this is the insurance policy Zhu Yan mentioned just now. It's for sale. Wang Ku took out an insurance policy. Zhu Hongyi was stunned. He took it and looked at it carefully. Brother Wang, you're really good at doing business. I heard that a piece of waste paper can be sold for 5,000 caddies of spirit stones. Can you make a fortune with us? One of the evil demons said with a smile. You want to sell insurance? Sure. If you sell it, I'll give you a commission. If you can't sell it to the Righteous Path disciples, we can sell it to the demon sect disciples. Come, take a look. Wang Ku took out some insurance policies and gave them to everyone. Immediately, everyone began to study it carefully. It was related to making a fortune. The evil demons did not stand on ceremony. Zhu Hongyi was the only one who saw the essence of it. Wang Ku, I've seen this insurance policy. Although you're making money, you're solving the Righteous Path disciples' worries and raising their morale. It's not good for the demon sect. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Yes, yes, granduncle. Wang Ku is trying to bring disaster to the demon sect. Zhu Yan shouted agitatedly. You're wrong, Hall Master Zhu. The Shenhuang Company doesn't differentiate between the righteous path and the demon sect. It's a purely commercial company that doesn't involve the conflict between the righteous path and the demon sect. You heard it just now. I'm selling insurance to the righteous path disciples, but I'm also selling insurance to the demon sect disciples. It's just that the Shenhuang Company has just started and hasn't had time to expand its business. I can sell it now. Hall Master Zhu, can you help me spread the word and let all the disciples of the devil's sect buy a portion from me? It can also raise the morale of the devil's sect disciples. What do you think? Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi with anticipation. Zhu Hongyi's expression froze. You want me to advertise it for you? This lousy insurance, I can tell at a glance that it's a scam. 5,000 caddies of spirit stones for 5 years? How can so many evil demons die in 5 years? I won't advertise it for nothing. I'll pay the endorsement fee. As long as Hall Master Zhu supports my business and cooperates with the Shenhuang Company's advertising, I'm willing to pay you 1 million caddies of spirit stones as an endorsement fee. Wang Ke said expectantly. The evil demons at the side widened their eyes. All of them gasped. 1 million caddies of spirit stones? Was Wang Ke crazy? That much money? Even Zhu Yan widened its eyes. It couldn't understand Wang Ke's train of thought. You want me to advertise your insurance? How? Zhu Yan's expression was strange. Shoot an advertisement. I'll hire the most professional artist to draw a full-body portrait of you and record it in our insurance sketchbooks. I'll hang your posters in all the major immortal towns in the 100,000 mountains. At the same time, I'll hire some master blacksmiths to make some sound recording Dharma treasures for you. Then I'll broadcast your advertisement in all the 100,000 mountains. Of course, if Hall Master Zhu is willing, I can also write a few exciting songs for you. With your handsome appearance, I guarantee that you'll become the idol of all the girls in the 100,000 mountains. A lady killer. Wang Ke became more and more excited as he spoke. Nonsense. Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Don't worry, Hall Master Zhu. 1 million caddies of spirit stones is just the beginning. If you become popular after the Shenhuang Company's packaging, we can negotiate the price again. Hall Master Zhu, for the future of the evil disciples, you can give it a try. When the time comes, not only will the evil disciples be united, but you'll also become a national idol. Wang Ke persuaded him excitedly. The evil demons and Zhu Yan at the side had already widened their eyes. What is Wang Ke talking about? Why is it getting weirder and weirder? You want the Hall Master to become popular in the 100,000 mountains? Sing? Do you want to dance? Bulsh *T. Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Hall Master Zhu, my suggestion will only bring you benefits and no harm. You can give it a try. Wang Ke persuaded him. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. Why did Devil Lord choose you to be the divine dragon branch leader? What's wrong? Is there something wrong? I just want to develop the divine dragon branch leader, make some money, and recruit disciples. Hall Master, Niechingching is also in the divine dragon branch leader. Do you know how hard it is to live without money? If I make a lot of money, Niechingching won't have to worry about money. Hall Master Zhu, you should support me more and help me advertise. Wang Ke said gloomily. Humph. If you can persuade Devil Lord to help you advertise, I'll help you. How about it? Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Really? It's a deal. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Zhu Hongyi. Chapter 138. Outside Qingjing, Tong and stood in a hidden attic, looking in the direction of the palace and wiping his sweat. Altar leader, there's a black cloud of bats over there. Hall Master Z is here. A bald man tried to stop Tong and from going out. No. Tong and slapped the bald man, causing him to fall to the ground. What? What are you doing? The bald man was shocked. Zhu Hongyi is here too. Hide and don't show your face. Tongan said, So what if Zhu Hongyi is here? What are you afraid of? Bullsh *T. Wang Ku is there too. If Wang Ku sees you, won't he know that I'm in Qingjing? Hide yourselves. We'll look for Hall Master Z later. Tong and glared at them. Altar leader, I realize that you've become timid. You're so timid. You're like a coward. Bullsh *T. Do you want to be caught? I'm just being considerate. Tong and glared at them. The group of bald men could only hide in the attic helplessly. Isn't the person beside Hall Master Z? One of the bald men was shocked. Nia Tianba? Tong and was also shocked. Not far away, on top of a black cloud of bats, stood a large group of men in black. Zhang Shenxiu was still unconscious as he was carried by them. At the very front was the gorgeously dressed Zi Bufan. Beside him was Nie Tianba. I've drugged Zhang Shenxiu. He won't be waking up any time soon. Nie Tianba explained. We were supposed to catch Zhang Lier, but Zhang Shenxiu is here too. This pair of siblings is quite alert. I've sent a few groups of men to catch them, but none of them were caught. Yet you've brought them back. Well done. Amethyst nodded. Thank you, Hall Master. Nie Tianba said gratefully. Do you have a grudge against Wang Ku? Amethyst looked at Nie Tianba. Irreconcilable grudge. Hall Master, you beheaded the Wang family of Qingjing for young Master Z? Please let me kill Wang Ku. Nie Tianba said excitedly. Let's see what you can do. Amethyst said calmly. Clan leader, I have been to Qingjing before. I will help you find the whereabouts of Wang Ku and the rest. However, it is most likely that they are in the palace. I see it. That's Wang Ku over there. Nie Tianba exclaimed. After losing 150,000 caddies of spiritual stones from Amethyst, Nie Tianba thought that he was going to be in big trouble. He did not expect to bring back Zhang Shenxiu that Amethyst was so pleased with. Nie Tianba felt that all his bad luck had disappeared, and everything was going smoothly. He was still thinking about how to find Wang Ku, but he didn't expect to see him at a glance. Was everything going so smoothly for him now? Over there. Haha, Wang Ku can't run away. Clan leader, I will kill him. Help me look around to see if there are any more of his helpers. Nie Tianba was so excited that he wanted to pounce on Zhang Shenxiu. In the distance, Wang Ku had just come out of a palace when he saw a large group of demons descending from the sky. Wang Ku was stunned. Turning around, Wang Ku said a few words to the palace. Come out, quick. Zhu Yan, come out too. Wang Ku shouted. Soon, a group of disciples of the demonic sect in black robes came out of the palace behind Wang Ku and stood beside Wang Ku. 20 to 30 demons stood beside Wang Ku. Nie Tianba, who was about to attack, froze and stopped in his tracks. Clan leader, Wang Ku came prepared. Nie Tianba said awkwardly. Whoosh! A group of people descended from the cloud. Greetings, clan leader Z. The demons behind Wang Ku bowed slightly. Nie Tianba's eyes lit up when he saw the demons bowing to Amethyst. Are you disciples of the demonic sect? Why don't you move aside when you see clan leader Z? We only want to capture Wang Ku. Whoever dares to stop us will be going against us. Nie Tianba wanted to intimidate the black-robed men behind Wang Ku. However, the black-robed men ignored Nie Tianba. Zhu Yan, you didn't do what you promised me. Amethyst looked at Zhu Yan behind Wang Ku. Zhu Yan's face stiffened. Clan leader Z, I wanted to help you, but... Zhu Yan was speechless. I wanted to help you, but who knew that things would turn out this way? Although Amethyst was scolding Zhu Yan, she was sizing up Wang Ku. He was the one who had ruined her plans so many times. Now that I'm here, no one can save you? Clan leader Z, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you. Wang Ke stepped forward courteously. Amethyst raised an eyebrow. The subordinates behind Amethyst were also confused. Was Wang Ke crazy? Couldn't he tell that they were here to kill him? Not only did he not run away, he even dared to step forward. You've been waiting for me for a long time? Haha, you're Wang Ke? Hey, do you know why I'm here? Amethyst looked at Wang Ke with disdain. Of course I know, Clan Leader Z. Why did you take so long to arrive? I've already prepared a room for you. It's this hall behind you. Wang Ke pointed at the hall behind him. Huh. Nia, Tianba, and the other black-robed men were stunned. Prepared a room? I know that I have some misunderstandings with Clan Leader Z, but all misunderstandings can be resolved. In order to resolve this misunderstanding, I spent a lot of effort to facilitate this meeting for you. Wang Ke explained with a smile. Misunderstanding? Wang Ke, do you think all misunderstandings can be resolved? Nia, Tianba mocked. This concerns whether Amethyst's grandnephew can conquer the world. Do you think there's a way out? Not only will you die today, but your entire Wang family will die as well. Clan Leader Z, the person inside, has specially dressed up today. He's very manly. He says he wants to talk to you. Clan Leader Z, since you're here, why don't you go in and try to communicate? Wang Ke said with a smile. The black-robed men and Nia Tianba widened their eyes. What's going on? What did I just hear? Wang Ke's way of resolving the misunderstanding and pleasing Amethyst was to get a room with a man inside? A wild man. What are you trying to do? Seduce? And you're asking Amethyst to try to communicate? Wang Ke, are you crazy? How dare you blaspheme Clan Leader Z? You're asking for it. Brothers, let's tear Wang Ke's mouth apart. Nia Tianba shouted. Shut up! Z Bufan shouted and stopped Nia Tianba from speaking further. Nia Tianba was stunned. Why did Clan Leader ask me to shut up? He's specially dressed up for me? Amethyst asked in surprise. Nia Tianba stared at Amethyst. Clan Leader, Wang Ke is accusing you. What's with that tone? His face was full of excitement. Why? Although he didn't want me to say it, he did change into a new set of clothes today. His hair is much fresher, and he looks much more handsome. Clan Leader Z, look, he's been waiting for so long. Why don't you go in and have a chat? We'll guard the door for you and make sure no one disturbs you. After all, this is a rare opportunity. Wang Ke persuaded. Nia Tianba and the rest stared at Wang Ke. What are you talking about? Is Clan Leader Z that kind of person? Going on a date with a wild man in front of everyone? You even need to guard the door? All right. Amethyst nodded. Clan Leader. Nia Tianba and the rest exclaimed. Clan Leader, how can you do this? Aren't you here to kill Wang Ke? Why are you accepting such a dirty bribe? Where's your composure? Wait outside. Don't make any noise. Wait for me to come out. Amethyst said in a low voice. Huh. Nia Tianba was shocked. You're actually this kind of clan leader? You wanted to kill Wang Ke just now. Now, Wang Ke opened a room for you and said there's a wild man waiting for you. You can't control yourself? You're so impatient to go in? F***CKY? Yes. A group of people brought by Z Bufan responded. Just like that. Amethyst stepped into the hall alone. Clang! Wang Ke closed the door considerately. Then he stood guard outside the door. Nia Tianba was furious as he watched the door close. Why did this happen? Wang Ke, do you know hypnotism? Nia Tianba glared at Wang Ke. No. What hypnotism? Wang Ke was confused. Then why did Clan Leader Z listen to you just now? Nia Tianba asked indignantly. Because Clan Leader Z is in the original infant realm. She has divine sense. She can see what's going on in the room behind her with her divine sense. Wang Ke explained. But Nia Tianba was speechless. Clan Leader Z ignored her enemy and went in to meet a wild man after scanning the room with her divine sense? Just what kind of ferocious scene was this room? Zhang Shenxiu? How did you catch him? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Shenxiu, who was caught by a group of evil demons in shock. Zhang Shenxiu was unconscious and thrown to the ground. I have to thank you. In the secret underground room of the Gongyi Tea House in Zhuxian Town. Did you know that because I brought Zhang Shenxiu back, clan leader exempted me from the punishment of losing 150 kilograms of spiritual stones? Nya, Tianba said proudly. You didn't catch Zhang Shenxiu? That day Oh no. Wang Ke's face was filled with anxiety. Oh no. What's wrong? Nya, Tianba was shocked. Why did you bring Zhang Shenxiu to Qingjing? Zhang Lier can't find Zhang Shenxiu, and Mo Sanshan said he doesn't know. They will definitely chase after me. Wang Ke said anxiously. Isn't that a good thing? Ha ha ha. Zhang Lier's anger will be directed at you. You will suffer the wrath of the Golden Crow sect. Nya, Tianba laughed excitedly. Bullsh *T. What wrath? It wasn't easy for me to get Mo Sanshan to help me clear things up so that Zhang Lier wouldn't keep chasing after me. Now she has another excuse. Wang Ke said anxiously. Debate. What? Zhang Lier, the Grand Shiji of the Golden Crow sect? She's chasing after you? One of the black-robed men beside Nya, Tianba said in shock. Creak. At this moment, the door behind Wang Ke opened with a loud bang. Nya, Tianba looked at the door. It's over so soon? However, the door to the main hall opened, and Zi Bufan walked out with a dark face. Behind him was Zhu Hongyi. Zhu. Clan leader Zhu? The black-robed men were shocked. Wasn't Amethyst supposed to meet some wild men in the hall? How could it be Zhu Hongyi? Could it be that we're mistaken? Zhu Hongyi, what do you mean? Are you so unwilling to spend more time with me? Amethyst stared at Zhu Hongyi and asked. I've told you everything that needs to be said. I don't want Qing to misunderstand. Zhu Hongyi said. Wang Ke took a closer look and retracted his head. The words that the group of black-robed men were about to say also suddenly stopped. There was a bright red lipstick mark on Zhu Hongyi's cheek. Although they had only been in the hall for a short period of time, the lipstick mark was enough to explain everything. Something indescribable must have happened. However, Zi Bufan's face was filled with resentment, while Zhu Hongyi's face was stiff. It was obvious that Zhu Hongyi did not want to continue. She immediately opened the door to prove her innocence. Zhu Hongyi, you. Amethyst was about to explode. Hall Leader Z, calm down. Calm down. Let me talk to Hall Leader Zhu. Wang Ke exclaimed. Zhu Hongyi, what are you doing? I asked you to be the mediator. Help me talk to Amethyst. Now that you've angered her, I'm in trouble. Hall Leader Zhu, didn't you promise me that you would talk to Hall Leader Z? Why are you arguing? Wang Ke asked anxiously. Wang Ke, you don't know the situation. Don't cry out. Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Wang Ke was speechless. How am I not aware? Am I blind to the lipstick mark on your face? You don't know. Even if you don't know, you shouldn't have angered Amethyst. She's unreasonable when she's angry. I'm the unlucky one. Zhu Yan, Nya Tianba, and the other disciples of the demonic sect did not dare to speak. After all, no one dared to say anything about the conflict between two hall leaders. However, Wang Ke had to say something. The safety of the Wang family was at stake. But how am I supposed to talk to Hall Leader Z about this bullsh *T? Talk to Zhu Hongyi again? No, if he leaves, what am I supposed to do? I have to appease Amethyst first. Hall Leader Z, Hall Leader Zhu is still upset. Don't take it to heart. Don't be angry. Really, I know what Hall Leader Zhu is thinking. Wait a minute. Wang Ke tried to talk to Amethyst. After all, he could not afford to offend either side. He had to play along. What do you know? Amethyst said coldly. I know. Everyone can see how you feel about Hall Leader Zhu. It's just that hall leader, Zhu, can't get over the hurdle in his heart. You have to bear with him. Wang Ke said. Zhu Hongyi was a little embarrassed when he saw Wang Ke speaking up for him. After all, he had promised to help Wang Ke. In the end, you haven't experienced it before. How dare you talk to him about bearing with him? Amethyst glared at Wang Ke. Who says I haven't experienced it before? It's because I've experienced it that I know what Hall Leader Zhu is thinking. Hall Leader Z, you'll make Hall Leader Zhu unable to breathe if you keep pushing him like this. I know you like Hall Leader Zhu, but there are many ways to love. If you keep pushing him like this, he'll be terrified. I've experienced it before. I know what Hall Leader Zhu is thinking. Wang Ke comforted her. You experienced it before? Amethyst frowned. Zhu Hongyi also looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Is what you said true or false? I'll be forced to breathe? I don't think so. I just don't want Qing to misunderstand. Yes, I've been having the same problem as you guys. I have a girlfriend too. Although she's not by my side, I'm being targeted by another woman. To protect her reputation, I won't say her name. I can only say that she's at the peak of the golden elixir realm and is sought after by thousands. But I don't know why, maybe because she thinks I'm more handsome. Anyway, I'm the kind of woman who's madly pursuing me. But this kind of pursuit makes me unable to breathe. I'm terrified too. Wang Ke sighed. Huh. The two looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Wang Ke, are you misunderstanding something? Zhu Hongyi asked with a strange expression. Humph, Wang Ke, you're at the Khanate stage. You're being chased by a peak golden elixir realm cultivator? Who are you trying to fool? If you have the guts, get her to come out and show me. Which peak golden elixir realm cultivator would be blind enough to fall for a Khanate stage cultivator like you? Amethyst said disdainfully, just as Wang Ke was about to continue complaining. Screech! Screech! Suddenly, the cries of cranes came from the horizon. Everyone looked up. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect? A disciple of the devil cult asked in astonishment. The leader is Zhang Li'er, the eldest senior sister of the Golden Crow sect? Another disciple of the devil cult asked in astonishment. Wang Ke looked at Amethyst in shock. Is your mouth blessed? You think you can just tell whoever you want to come? What did you say? Amethyst looked at Wang Ke in confusion. I know. He must be here to look for Zhang Xinxiu. It's over. Nya, Tianba, you're a jinx. I already asked someone to help me clear things up. But you helped me provoke her again. Wang Ke immediately scolded Nya Tianba angrily. Nya Tianba. What does it have to do with me? Chapter 139. Outside Qingjing, a flock of cranes rushed over. Zhang Li'er and the other Golden Crow sect disciples were sitting on the cranes. Senior sister, we've found out that all the recruited Khanate cultivators from Zhuxian town have entered Qingjing. Also, my heir saw Wang Ke with his own eyes. Wang Ke is in Qingjing. A Golden Crow sect junior brother said excitedly. You found him? Good, quick. I want to see that my brother is safe. Zhang Li'er said anxiously. Screech! The cranes flapped their wings and soon arrived at the sky above Qingjing. There, Wang Ke is there! A Golden Crow sect junior brother exclaimed. Senior brother Xinxiu? It's senior brother Xinxiu. What happened to him? I think he fainted. Another Golden Crow sect junior brother exclaimed. Senior sister, wait a minute, those are demons. Ah, are they Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst? The two hall masters of the demonic sect. Another Golden Crow sect junior brother exclaimed. Screech! The flock of cranes stopped abruptly. The two hall masters of the demonic sect and many demonic sect disciples were here? How could this be? Zhang Li'er looked at the square of the palace from afar. Wang Ke, Zhang Xinxiu, and many demonic sect disciples were there? The two hall masters of the demonic sect? What should she do? Run. But her brother was there. If she ran away, what would happen to her brother? Senior sister, what should we do? A junior brother asked anxiously. Jean Lear's expression changed drastically. She looked at her brother reluctantly. Let's go back to the sect and get the sect master and the elders. Let's go. Jean Lear shouted. Jean Lear was not a reckless person. After so many years, she knew that if she rushed over now, not only would she not be able to save her brother, but she would also be killed. That was not sibling love, that was stupidity. The only thing she could do now was to go back and get help. Boom! The cranes turned around and flew into the distance. In the distance, Amethyst narrowed her eyes and sneered. Since you're here, you want to leave? Everyone listen up. Follow me and keep them here. Don't let any of them go. Yes. The disciples of the demonic sect on the square answered. Who? The devil cult disciples immediately took out their flying swords and chased after him. However, the red-crowned crane in the distance flew even further. It wasn't easy to catch up. Run? Since you're here, don't even think about leaving. Jean Lear had run away so many times over the years. No one can save you. Amethyst sneered. With a sneer, Amethyst suddenly soared into the sky. Who? With Amethyst as the epicenter, countless dark clouds suddenly appeared out of thin air. The rolling dark clouds covered the sky and quickly chased after Jean Lear, instantly enveloping Jean Lear and the others. Not good. Quick, quick. Set up a defensive formation. Jean Lear exclaimed. Set up the formation. The junior brothers gathered around Jean Lear. A monstrous flame rushed into the dark clouds above their heads. Purple heaven net. Z-Buffon's shout came from the dark clouds. Boom! All of a sudden, thousands of lightning bolts erupted from the dark clouds and struck toward the group of Golden Crow sect disciples. The Golden Crow sect's flames collided with the lightning bolts in the dark clouds. Kaboom! That side of the sky instantly blossomed with a dazzling light. The huge impact caused everyone in Qingjing to reveal a look of horror. Ah! Jean Lear's scream came from the flames. The Golden Crow sect's formation exploded, and a flock of red-crowned cranes fell from the sky, covered in lightning and flames. It was a tragic sight. Run, spread out, run. Jean Lear exclaimed. Nascent Soul Stage and Golden Core Stage, this was a natural gap. No matter how strong Jean Lear's methods were, no matter how many magic treasures she had, she could only be beaten up when facing a nascent Soul Stage expert. The reason why Emo Sanshan was put in such a difficult situation last time was because Emo Sanshan saw that they were both from the righteous Tao and could not make a move. In the face of Z-Buffon, Zhang Li couldn't hold her own for a moment. The surrounding Golden Crow sect disciples were in a sorry state. This wasn't the most dangerous part. Could they escape if they scattered? The demonic sect disciples surrounded the Golden Crow sect disciples and chased after them. Kaboom! Lightning flashed continuously in the dark clouds. All the Khanate realm cultivators that Qingjing had recruited from the various immortal towns were envious. Meanwhile, in the square of the palace, Wang Ke's expression was also complicated. Although he had been seduced by Zhang Li, and although he did not accept it, but with such a beautiful girl pursuing him so crazily, he could not just watch her perish like this. Sigh, I'm still too soft-hearted. Wang Ke turned around and looked at Zhu Hongyi. Clan leader Zhu, can you help me persuade clan leader Z to let Zhang Lear live? Why? She's an orthodox sect disciple. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke strangely. Okay, I won't hide it from you. Actually, the girl that I mentioned just now is her. You see, I can't just watch Zhang Lear die in front of me, right? Wang Ke smiled bitterly. You're saying that Zhang Lear is pursuing you crazily? Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. When Wang Ke said that he could not breathe because of a girl at the peak of the Golden Core realm, Zhu Hongyi thought that he was bragging. However, now that he mentioned her name, how could Zhu Hongyi accept it? Yes, you know that I'm the same kind of person as you. Sometimes being too handsome is also a huge burden. Wang Ke sighed. Zhu Yan and Nia Tianba's faces twitched. You're too handsome is also a burden? Are you shameless? Handsome my ass. Wang Ke, don't joke around. Zhang Li'er is the senior sister of the Golden Crow sect. She's an orthodox sect disciple, Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. I know, but so what if she's from the orthodox sect and the diabolical sect? I'm the same as you. You were the diabolical clan hall leader, and Ye Qingqing was the orthodox clan hall leader. You still couldn't stop your love. Wang Ke said. Zhu Hongyi's expression was strange. How could it be the same? Qing and I were a couple before we became immortals. You can't prove your ill-fated relationship. No, you're just bragging, right? Let's talk about my girlfriend, Princess Serene Moon. You know, that her parents are a combination of orthodox sect and diabolical sect. In the face of love, there's no need to differentiate between orthodox sect and diabolical sect. Wang Ke said. At the side, Zhu Hongyi's subordinates all looked at Wang Ke strangely. All this time, the diabolical sect wanted to eat the orthodox sect's true origin blood, and the orthodox sect wanted to kill the diabolical sect to gain merit. The orthodox sect and the diabolical sect could not coexist. Why is it not a problem when it comes to you? How can you be in love? Love and hate each other? Eat after talking? Or kill after talking? Don't talk nonsense. I'm different from you. Besides, Zhang Li'er is such a proud person. How could she like you? Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. What about me? Clan Hall Leader Zhu, are you looking down on me? Wang Ke glared at him. Don't forget that I'm your wife's leader. I'm not looking down on you. It's just that I can't believe what you're saying. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Why can't you believe it? I can't joke about my reputation, right? Wang Ke frowned uncomfortably. Zhu Yan and Nia Tianba's faces twitched. Do you still have a reputation? Clan Hall Leader Zhu, I wanted to ask Nia Qingqing to help me settle this. If she came to Qingjing, she would have settled it in minutes. But you insisted on coming. Look, you didn't help me settle my grudge with Amethyst. Now I asked you to save someone, but you didn't even help me. Then what should I do now? Wang Ke grumbled. Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Don't talk about Qing'er. Wang Ke panicked. Zhu Hongyi didn't give him any face at all. I'm your wife's leader, and you didn't even help me with a small matter. Let's see how I'll make things difficult for your wife in the future. I'll let her go back and torture you. Humph! Rumble. The battle in the distance that looked like fireworks soon came to an end. None of the Golden Crow sect disciples managed to escape. They were all heavily injured and brought back, including Zhang Li'er. Zhang Li'er was personally dealt with by Amethyst. She even fainted after being attacked by a nascent soul cultivator. Eldest senior sister, the bound Golden Crow sect disciples cried out in grief. Was this what they meant by total annihilation? It's over, it's over. Ha ha ha, we're so lucky today. We've sent people to capture Zhang Li'er many times, but she always managed to escape. We've worn out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find it by chance. Today is really a good day. It's the best day to draw out all of Zhang Li'er's blood, Zi Bufan said excitedly. Amethyst, how dare you kill our eldest senior sister? Do you know who she is? Our Golden Crow sect will go all out to take revenge on you. A Golden Crow sect disciple said weakly. I used to be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect before I became a demon. Of course, I know who Zhang Li'er is. Otherwise, why would I keep grabbing her? The Golden Crow sect will take revenge on me? It doesn't matter. Do you want the sect leader to come? Ha ha ha. Amethyst laughed. You dare. The Golden Crow sect disciples looked anxious. Wang Ke's jaw dropped. What was going on? Amethyst used to be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect? Then she became a demon? Congratulations, Hall Leader. The demonic sect disciples said respectfully. Amethyst looked satisfied. She turned to Zhu Hongyi. Humph. Because Zibu Fan was annoyed by Zhu Hongyi just now, he was still sulking now. Hall Leader Z's divine power is unparalleled. It's really admirable. Wang Ke immediately walked forward with a smile. Little guy, are you trying to flatter me? Amethyst sneered. No, I'm just telling the truth. I was chatting with Hall Leader Zhu just now and asked him to help me beg for mercy. But Hall Leader Zhu refused to help me. So, I have no choice but to come and beg for mercy. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Oh, beg for mercy? Amethyst looked at Wang Ke in confusion. It's Zhang Lier. Can you spare her life? Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Oh, why? Amethyst said with disdain. I told you just now. Actually, Zhang Lier is the same as you. Wang Ke explained. Huh. Amethyst was stunned. The same as me? You told me? What did you tell me? Hall Leader Z. Wang Ke said that the woman who's been chasing him is Zhang Lier. Nya, Tianba said with a strange expression. Huh. Amethyst was taken aback. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples who had been captured also widened their eyes. What is Wang Ke talking about? Wang Ke, are you kidding me? I know Zhang Lier's background. How could she possibly be interested in you? Amethyst said with disdain. It's true, but I rejected her. She hates me because of love. She's been using the excuse of wanting to kill me to get me to change my mind. Wang Ke sighed. Not far away, the group of captured Golden Crow sect disciples widened their eyes. What did we just hear? Elder Senior Sister did want to kill you, but is that what you said true? How did it become an excuse? She hates you because of love? She wants you to change your mind? You don't know, but when I opened the Deity King building, she brought a group of Golden Crow sect disciples to help me. She even represented the Golden Crow sect to help me. Later on, she even confessed to me in my office. I didn't expect that. Hall Master Z, she's just like you. She just fell in love with someone she shouldn't have. Wang Ke tried to persuade her. Amethyst was speechless. Zhang Lier refused to tell her juniors what happened in the office of Wang Ke last time. However, after listening to Wang Ke's explanation, it did seem like what Wang Ke said was true. But that shouldn't be the case. What kind of taste does Elder Senior Sister have? Even Morong Lingguang didn't like you. Why would she like you? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. What the F asterisk CK? If you want to talk about Zhang Lier, just talk about Zhang Lier. Why do you have to drag me into this? And you're saying that Zhang Lier fell in love with someone she shouldn't have, just like Amethyst? Are you scolding me indirectly? Wang Ke, are you kidding me? Zhang Lier is the most beloved elder senior sister of the Golden Crow sect. Why would she like you? What kind of logic is that? Amethyst said in disbelief. Love has never been reasonable. Love doesn't need a reason. Just like why you're so interested in Hall Master Zhu. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, what nonsense are you talking about? Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Amethyst looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression, then looked at Zhu Hongyi with a complicated expression. How could it be the same? I like Zhu Hongyi because he's capable. I like him. How the hell is he the same as you guys? Hall Master Z, on account of the fact that Zhang Lier is in the same predicament as you, and on account of Hall Master Zhu and me, could you let Zhang Lier go? Wang Ke persuaded. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ke. Why should he give me face? What does it have to do with me? Amethyst looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Could it be that Zhang Lier and Wang Ke really have? Ha! You think I won't kill her just because you told me not to? Do you know how much effort I've put in to catch Jean Lear? All these years, I just wanted to drain her blood. Now that I've finally caught her, why should I let her go? Amethyst said coldly. Wang Ke frowned slightly. His face really didn't work. Zhu Hongyi was also a blockhead. He wouldn't help? What should he do? Hall Master Z, why don't you state your conditions? Wang Ke took a deep breath. Conditions? If you're asking for too much, I'll pretend I didn't say anything. If it's not too much, I can give it a try. How about this? Save Zhang Lier once, and it'll be a clean break with her. Conditions? Ha 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 ha. No one has ever dared to save the person I want to kill. Amethyst laughed coldly. Can I? Wang Ke asked expectantly. Sure, it's okay. It's a good thing that you're loyal. At least you're better than some heartless man. Amethyst said sarcastically. Wang Ke looked strangely at Zhu Hongyi, whose face had darkened. A certain heartless man, was she talking about you? Oh, go ahead. Wang Ke's expression changed. Not far away, the Golden Crow sect disciples' eyes also lit up. Could Wang Ke really save eldest senior sister? It's very simple. Take a hit from me. If you're not dead after that, I won't kill Jean Lear. How about that? Amethyst said with a smile. Take a hit from you? Wang Ke's expression froze. I'm not afraid of taking a physical attack from a golden elixir cultivator. I can even break through. But you're in the nascent soul stage. The difference between the nascent soul stage and the golden elixir stage is like heaven and earth. Can I take it? If I take a hit, my cultivation will skyrocket. My turbid true chi will turn from gold to black in the blink of an eye. Then I'll be cremated on the spot and ascend. P.S. About the outburst, I'd like to explain. The standard chapter of Guanqi is about 3,000 words. Recently, almost every chapter of Guanqi has more than 4,000 words. Some chapters have more than 5,000 words. They're all big chapters. Although they're updated twice, they have a lot of words. It's equivalent to outbursting every day. The standard chapters will be restored in a few days. By then, Guanqi will be outbursting frequently, and I'll strive for frequent outbursts. Please forgive me. Chapter 140. What? You don't dare? Didn't you say you wanted to save Jean Lear? You don't even have the guts to take a hit from me? Amethyst sneered at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face darkened. If I take a hit from you, I'll be cremated. Why would I dare to do that? Hull Leader Z. Why would a woman make things difficult for another woman? Wang Ke smiled bitterly. If you don't even have the guts to take a hit from me, then don't try to be a hero and save the damsel in distress. You're a coward, and you have the nerve to say you like someone else? Amethyst said coldly. Hall Leader Z, you've misunderstood. I don't like her. Wang Ke explained again. Amethyst. She likes me. I just can't bear it. Don't make a mistake. Wang Ke emphasized again. Amethyst. Besides, she's like you. She can't get what she loves. Can't you forgive a woman who feels the same way as you? If you forgive her, you'll be forgiving yourself. Wang Ke advised. The demonic sect disciples all stared at Wang Ke. Damn, this king was really bold. He actually dared to say such things about Hall Master Z? You don't like Zhang Lier? Then why are you spouting nonsense in front of me? Amethyst said coldly. I'm just like Hall Leader Z. Wang Ke explained. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. What does that have to do with me? Oh, Amethyst was puzzled. Let me put it this way. If one day you end up like Zhang Lier and your life is in someone else's hands, do you think Hall Leader Z will do nothing at that time? Of course not. So if you want to blame me, blame Hall Leader Z first. Wang Ke pushed the blame to Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. You shameless Wang Ke. What does that have to do with me? Zibu Fan looked at Zhu Hongyi, who was not far away, and frowned slightly. If I'm in the same situation, will Zhu Hongyi save me? Wang Ke, I'll say the same thing. Take a palm strike from me. If you don't die, I'll spare Zhang Lier's life. How about it? Zibu Fan said coldly. Wang Ke glared at him. Of course not. I don't want to be cremated. Hall Master Z, can you give face to Hall Master Zhu and choose someone else to slap me? Wang Ku persuaded. Zhu? Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Why do you keep talking about me? My face is Mises's. Do you think you take it? The surrounding devil cult disciples also had strange expressions on their faces. This was the first time they had seen someone who dared to bargain with Zibu Fan. Do you think this is a market? Normally, Amethyst would ignore Wang Ku. However, Wang Ku's words seemed to have touched Amethyst. If she were captured one day, would Zhu Hongyi beg her like this too? Perhaps because of Zhu Hongyi's concern, Amethyst's heart softened. Fine. If it's someone else, it won't be just one hit, Amethyst said. Everyone in the surroundings stared at Zibu Fan. Was it really possible to bargain? Not just one hit? Wang Ke frowned at Amethyst. Nya, Tianba, didn't you want to kill Wang Ku? You do it, Amethyst said. Nya Tianba? Wang Ku was overjoyed. Even Murong punch couldn't kill me. How can Nya Tianba, who just entered the golden elixir stage, be so powerful? Me. Hall leader, you want me to hit Wang Ku? Nya Tianba stepped forward excitedly. That's right. You. First tier of the golden elixir stage. 100 palms then. Zibu Fan said solemnly. 100 hits? Hall leader Z, I'm only at the Khanate stage. Wang Ku shouted. You don't want to? Then let's just. Amethyst was about to say something. Wang Ke suddenly jumped in front of Nya Tianba and shouted, Come on, Nya Tianba, hit me in the chest. Amethyst was speechless. Wang Ku was just being humble. He didn't expect Amethyst to reject such a good offer. Of course, he rejected it immediately. Nya Tianba looked at Wang Ke strangely. Hall leader Zhu, you have to be a witness. Hall leader Z promised that as long as I can take 100 hits from Nya Tianba, she will let Zhang Lier go. Wang Ke shouted at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi looked at him strangely. Wang Ku, you're only at the Khanate stage, right? Nya Tianba is at the golden elixir stage. Can you take it? It's okay, Hall leader Zhu. I won't ask you to plead for me. It shouldn't be hard for you to be a witness, right? Wang Ke said seriously. Zhu Hongyi frowned and nodded. He looked at Amethyst as if blaming Amethyst for going too far. However, Amethyst pouted at Zhu Hongyi as if waiting for Zhu Hongyi to give in. Unfortunately, Zhu Hongyi didn't say anything. This made Amethyst very uncomfortable. Nya Tianba, go ahead, Amethyst said angrily. Just as Nya Tianba was about to attack, Zhu Yan said, Hall leader Z, be careful. Wang Ke has a protective Dharma treasure. Everyone looked at Zhu Yan. Nya Tianba, do you remember Zhu Xian Town? I hit Wang Ke for half a day and he was fine. Another time on Divine Dragon Island, Tong and punched him and he was fine. He has a protective magic treasure. Zhu Yan immediately exposed him with a hateful voice. A protective Dharma treasure? Everyone looked at Wang Ku with a frown. Wang Ku was stunned and looked at Zhu Yan gratefully. It was all thanks to Zhu Yan's reminder. It didn't matter if he tricked Tong and in the past, but now, if he was fine after being hit by Nya Tianba for a while, wouldn't Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi be suspicious? What if he stopped after 2 hits? He had to drag it out for at least 100 hits. Zhu Yan is right. Everyone wait for me. I'll go and take the protective Dharma treasure. Wang Ku ran into the hall. After fiddling around for a while, Wang Ku came back again. Okay, I've taken the protective Dharma treasure. Nya Tianba, you can fight now, Wang Ke said. Everyone was confused. Wang Ke didn't want them to know that he had a protective Dharma treasure. Sneak into the room and take it? Palm of wind. Nya Tianba suddenly hit Wang Ke's chest with his palm. The power of a LV1 Golden Core Realm Cultivator was terrifying. A strong wind blew with his palm. Everyone's heart skipped a beat when they remembered that Wang Ku was only in the Khanate realm. Bam! The palm hit Wang Ku's chest hard. Puff! Wang Ku spat out a mouthful of blood, which splattered all over the floor. Wang Ku was also pushed back. It took him a lot of effort to stabilize himself. Ha! Ha! Wang Ku, how's the power of that palm? Do you still want to save Zhang Lier? Amethyst sneered. Wang Ku's face turned red. He rolled his tongue and coughed. I can still take it. Continue. Wang Ku endured the pain and took another step forward. Nya, Tianba, continue. Amethyst said coldly. Bam! Nya, Tianba's second palm hit Wang Ku. Puff! Wang Ku spat out another mouthful of blood. Wang Ku was pushed back again. He looked miserable. I'm fine. Come on, continue. Wang Ku said weakly. Bam! Puff! Wang Ku spat out another mouthful of blood, and his entire body was sent flying. Not far away, some of the Golden Crow disciples could not bear to watch. This Wang Ku, in order to save eldest senior sister, is he willing to risk his life and get beaten up? I don't know why he's in the demonic sect, but Wang Ku is loyal. Elder senior sister's love for him is not in vain. Who said elder senior sister is in love with him? Senior brother, don't lie to yourself. If elder senior sister and Wang Ku have no feelings for each other, why would Wang Ku risk his life to save her? Could it be true? Is Wang Ku telling the truth? Elder senior sister? How can Wang Ku be worthy of elder senior sister? Bullsh *T. Then tell me, who is worthy of elder senior sister? Wang Ku is willing to risk his life for elder senior sister. Yeah, I can't do that for Wang Ku. If someone is willing to risk his life for me, I'll agree to anything he wants. Elder senior sister's love is not in vain after all. For a moment, the Golden Crow disciples were moved by Wang Ku's persistence. But at this moment, Nya Tianba was the most depressed. Why? Why is Wang Ku able to get up every time I hit him with all my strength? Why? Bam! The 18th hit landed. Puff! Wang Ku spat out another mouthful of blood and was sent flying. He struggled to get up. Why? Why? Why is Wang Ku still able to get up? Granduncle, did Wang Ku use a protective magic weapon? Zhu Yan asked anxiously. Zibu Fan looked at Wang Ku, but it was as if he could see Zhu Hongyi blocking palm after palm for him. Suddenly, he was touched and didn't pay attention to the details. Only Zhu Hongyi was paying attention. Wang Ku spat out mouthful after mouthful of blood. It was already the 18th time. If he were an ordinary person, he would have collapsed from excessive blood loss. Why is Wang Ku still glowing? Again, Nya Tianba, did you not eat breakfast? Wang Ku roared, his face red. *CKU, Wang Ku die. Nya Tianba once again struck out with his palm. Bam! Puff! Bam! Puff! Just like that, after 50 strikes, Nya Tianba was gasping for breath. Wang Ku kept spitting out blood. Then he got up again. There was a pothole in front of Wang Ku. The blood that Wang Ku spat out gathered in the pothole and formed a small pool of blood. The blood he spat out was a pool of blood? Damn it! This must be all the blood of a normal person. Why is Wang Ku still fine? No, there's something wrong with the blood. Zhu Yan shouted in disbelief. At this time, a few disciples of the demonic sect walked to the pool of blood and examined it. It's human blood, no doubt. It's also mixed with ethereal force. It's ethereal force blood, the disciple said. Everyone fell silent. I'm born with a lot of blood. What's wrong? Again, Nya Tianba. 50 more hits. Wang Ku roared at Nya Tianba. Nya Tianba swung his numb right hand, his face twitching. Nya Tianba switched to his left hand and hit again. Bam! Puff! Wang Ke spat out another mouthful of blood. The disciples of the demonic sect stared at Wang Ke with their eyes wide open. Is your mouth a fountain? There's so much blood, and you keep spitting it out as if you're playing. The pool of blood on the ground was already full. Nie Tianba, are you purposely going easy on him? Amethyst asked in a low voice. I'm not. I'm using all my strength. Nie Tianba said anxiously. Nie Tianba understood that Amethyst wanted him to kill Wang Ke. He had hit Wang Ke left and right, but he didn't die. Was that not saying that he was going easy on him? Wasn't that a slap to Amethyst's face? Did Amethyst not care about her reputation? Ahem, Hall Master Z, please don't blame Nie Tianba. He tried his best. It's just that my skin is thicker. Besides, I can't hold on much longer. Maybe I'll be finished with the next hit. Wang Ke tried to console Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba was speechless. Thank you so much, but I still need you to explain for me. Wang Ke had no choice. If I don't help you talk to Amethyst, what if she sends someone else to fight me? It's not easy for me to last 100 hits with my acting skills. Wang Ke, go to hell. Nie Tianba struck again. Boom. Blarg. Wang Ke spat out a mouthful of blood in midair, then landed in a pool of his own blood. Wang Ke, the disciples of the Golden Crow sect, exclaimed. A few of the more emotional female disciples wiped away their tears. I'm so jealous of Elder Shiji. Sub. Seeing Wang Ke lying on the ground, Amethyst frowned. Wang Ke, are you really going to die for Zhang Lier? However, they saw Wang Ke immediately crawl up. Everyone was shocked, thinking that Wang Ke's corpse had come back to life. Hall Master Z, please don't misunderstand. I have a girlfriend. I don't like Zhang Lier. She's the one who's obsessed with me. Don't taint my innocence. Wang Ke got to his feet and walked up to Nie Tianba. Amethyst's face twitched when she saw how energetic Wang Ke was. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect were touched by Wang Ke's spirit. Wang Ke definitely doesn't want to burden Elder Shiji. Definitely. Look at him. He's already spitting out so much blood, and he's still trying to deny that he has anything to do with Elder Shiji. He doesn't want Elder Shiji to be sad. We've misunderstood Wang Ke. Wang Ke, who was brimming with energy, suddenly realized that something was wrong with him. His face fell, and he staggered over to Nie Tianba, pretending to be extremely weak. Wang Ke, you! Nie Tianba stared at Wang Ke, sweating profusely. Isn't your acting a little too fake? Don't worry. It's just a momentary lapse of consciousness. Come on, let's continue. We're not done yet, Wang Ke said earnestly. Nie Tianba was speechless. Hurry up. What are you waiting for? Wang Ke grumbled. Nie Tianba's face darkened as he struck again. Huh. Pooh. Was it this scene again? Blood filled the air again. What the F asterisk CK? How could Wang Ke spit out so much blood? Everyone stared at Wang Ke in confusion. Only Zhu Hongyi noticed that Wang Ke had something in his mouth when Wang Ke flew up. A storage bracelet? A miniature version of a storage bracelet? Zhu Hongyi was stunned. Zhu Hongyi suddenly recalled the time on Divine Dragon Island when Wang Ke had coincidentally taken out a large amount of ethereal blood jade boxes to help Nie Qingqing get rid of her addiction. The blood that Wang Ke spat out was not his own blood. It was the ethereal blood that he had stored. He had not hidden in the hall to remove his protective magical equipment. He had poured the ethereal blood jade boxes into the storage bracelet and hid it under his tongue. No wonder he was always tongue-tied. He actually had something under his tongue. Was it the ethereal blood jade boxes that he had just prepared under his tongue? Was the blood that he was spitting fake? Zhu Hongyi was dumbfounded. Pooh! Wang Ke spat out another bowl of blood and fell into a pool of blood. Not far away, the Golden Crow sect disciples were so moved that they could not bear to watch. The female disciples could not help but cry. Wang Ke walked weakly to Nya Tianba again and again in his last moments of consciousness. Nya Tianba was panting and his limbs were weak. He watched in despair as Wang Ke stood up from the pool of blood and walked over. Why aren't you dead yet? Amethyst looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Hall Master Z, don't ask me why I'm not dead yet. You have to ask Hall Master Zhu, Wang Ke said weakly. Ask me? Zhu, Hongyi's face darkened. Hall Master Z, if Hall Master Zhu wants to save you, he'll do the same as me. He won't fall until you're saved, Wang Ke said weakly. Wang Ke had no choice. Hall Master Z was a big shot. It would not be easy to fool her. He could only use love to lower her IQ. He could only use the imaginary love of Zhu Hongyi to numb her brain. As expected, Amethyst's attention turned to Zhu Hongyi again. Nya, Tianba, hurry up. There's still one more strike. Hurry up. Hurry up. One more strike and I'll die. Hurry up. Wang Ke urged anxiously. Nya Tianba's face twitched. My limbs are weak. Why aren't you dead yet? You're urging me like I'm selling something. Am I the one hitting you? Or are you the one hitting me? Come on. I'm coming. Hurry up. Go to hell. Boom. Seeing stars, Nya Tianba struck Wang Ke's chest with all the strength he could muster. Bam. Wang Ke was sent flying. At the same time, he spat out a mouthful of blood. It was different this time. Previously, Wang Ke spat out a mouthful of blood. This time, he spat out a mouthful of blood. Wang Ke knew he was in trouble the moment he spat out the mouthful of blood. He was too excited just now and used too much strength in his teeth. He opened the box of ethereal blood and bit it until it exploded. Moreover, he could not keep his mouth shut. In midair, Wang Ke knew he was in trouble. He widened his eyes and looked at the mouthful of blood. It was like a downpour. What? The disciples of the demonic sect were shocked. Why? Why did he spit out a mouthful of blood? Why does it look like jade fragments in the blood? Wang Ke is spitting out blood. Why did he spit out jade fragments? What a mouthful! How did he spit it out? Everyone was in awe. Wang Ke landed on the ground. He quickly picked up the jade fragments and hid them in his clothes. They're my fake teeth. They're made of jade. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine, Wang Ke said nervously. Fake teeth? The disciples of the demonic sect were stunned. At this moment, even a fool could see that there was something wrong with Wang Ke. Why did he spit out so much blood? Wang Ke even spat out a mouthful of blood. Do you really think we're fools? Wang Ke, how dare you lie to me? Amethyst glared at him. Bam! Wang Ke's body shook. A gust of air came out of his body and blood splattered everywhere. You've broken through? Zhu Hongyi, who was not far away, widened his eyes. This again? Zhu Yan recalled his own experience and looked at Wang Ke with a stiff face. Seventh tier Khanate realm? Wang Ke's face also changed. In the end, he still could not escape this disaster. Nya Tianba, who was lying on the ground panting, looked up and saw that Wang Ke had broken through. He was so angry that he saw stars and foamed at the mouth. P.S. Regarding the outburst, I'd like to explain to everyone. The standard chapter of Guanqi is about 3,000 words. Recently, it's been on the shelves, and almost every chapter of Guanqi has exceeded 4,000 words. The ones with more chapters can exceed 5,000 words. Although it's only 2 chapters, it's a lot of words. It's equivalent to an outburst every day. In a few days, when the standard chapters are restored, Guanqi will have frequent outbursts. I'll strive for frequent outbursts. Please forgive me. Chapter 141. After 100 palms. Everyone's face twitched as they looked at the blood on the ground. Even a fool could tell that there was something wrong with the blood. Have you ever seen someone spit out a stream of blood? Also, after 100 palms. Wang Ke stood up energetically. and his cultivation level increased by 1 level? Wang Ku. Ha, very good. Ha, you're kidding me, aren't you? Amethyst looked at Wang Ku coldly. How would I dare? Hall Leader Z, you must be wondering why Nya Tianba beat me for a long time with his connate cultivation. Not only am I fine, but my cultivation level has also increased, right? You can't blame me. Wang Ku said with a wry smile. Can't blame you. Amethyst said coldly. Yes, some time ago, a nascent soul senior poured a stream of vital essence into my body, saying that it would help me improve my cultivation. I haven't been able to refine it. In the end, Nya Tianba helped me today. After 100 palms, he helped me disperse the energy. That's why I'm fine when Nya Tianba hits me with his golden core cultivation, because the energy helped me block it. Now that the energy has been dispersed, it's helping me to improve my cultivation. Wang Ku explained. Do you think I'm that gullible? Amethyst said coldly. I'm telling the truth. It's reasonable and reasonable. You don't believe me because you're biased against me. Hall Leader Zhu, help me out. You said you were going to be my witness. Now that I've finished 100 palms, you can't go back on your word, right? Wang Ku asked Zhu Hongyi for help. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. I must be blind to be your witness. That's right. Most of the blood I spat out wasn't my own. But think about it. Nya Tianba is at the golden core stage. If I didn't react when he hit me, wouldn't he lose face? I was also taking care of his inner feelings so that when he hit me, he would be happy for a moment. I'm just taking care of him. Wang Ku explained while hiding beside Zhu Hongyi. Nya Tianba, who was lying on the ground not far away, felt his face twitch. Are you trying to take care of my feelings? Make me happy? Thank you so much. Look, the dull and boring time of 100 palms has passed very quickly. I have fulfilled my promise to Hall Master Z. Hall Master Z. You see, Hall Master Zhu has been looking at you. Today, Hall Master Zhu is a witness. You should at least give him some face. If you go back on your word, Hall Master Zhu will be embarrassed as a witness. It will be very embarrassing. Wang Ku advised Amethyst. Amethyst scowled. Mother asterisk her, Wang Ku, are you shameless? Why do you keep dragging Zhu Hongyi into our feud? Am I the one who put him on the spot? It was you. Wang Ku, you cheated. I will kill you. Nya Tianba suddenly roared. Nya Tianba exerted the last of his strength and pounced on Wang Ku. At that moment, Nya Tianba's limbs had already turned to jelly. He did not have any strength left. He pounced on Qin Xiaobei because he was too angry. He had been beating Qin Xiaobei for a long time. Why didn't you tell me that you have the ethereal force of an original infant realm cultivator to protect you? You made me lose face. Damn it. Bam. The God King's seal landed on Nya Tianba's head. Nya Tianba's limp limbs weren't as nimble as the God King's seal. The God King seal sent Nya Tianba flying with a powerful suppressive force. Grrrr. Nya Tianba rolled a few times on the ground and fainted. I am talking business with the 2 Hall Masters. You are just a new disciple of the demon sect. How dare you interrupt us? How rude of you! Wang Ku glared at the unconscious Nya Tianba. For a moment, the atmosphere in the square was tense. Wang Ku turned to look at Amethyst. Hall Master Z, you are a noble person. Your promise is worth 1,000 gold. You promised me that if I received 100 palms from Nya Tianba, you would spare Jean Lier's life. Thank you for your mercy, Hall Master Z. Wang Ku's expression suddenly turned solemn as he bowed to Z Bufan. Not far away, a group of heavily injured Golden Crow sect disciples also widened their eyes. Was Wang Ku faking it just now? One of the Golden Crow sect disciples asked in shock. Faking what? He risked his life to save Elder Senior Sister. But he is not injured at all. Why are you so pedantic? Wang Ku used the right tactics to save Elder Senior Sister and himself. What's wrong with that? I thought he was going to be in a miserable state. You will only be happy if he is dead. Wang Ke dared to stand up for elder senior sister in the demon sect. That is more important than anything else. Who else would dare to do that? Elder senior sister, you have a good eye for people. Yeah, not only did he use his life to protect elder senior sister, but he is also very smart. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples whispered to each other. When they found someone pleasing to the eye, everything they did was right. On the other side, Amethyst was glaring at Wang Ke. Wang Ke anxiously shot Zhu Hongyi a look. Say something. Are you mute? Didn't you agree to be a witness? Now you are going to quit? Zhu Hongyi wanted to say something, but stopped himself. It was hard to say. Can't you see that Amethyst is angry? It's easy for me to say it, but the problem is Wang Ke is pulling a fast one. If I open my mouth, I will owe him a favor. Ha ha ha, good. No wonder Niechingqing is willing to serve in the divine dragon branch. Wang Ke, you are more responsible than Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst said. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Why is Qing involved again? Wang Ke made you angry. What does that have to do with me? Thank you, Hall Leader Z, for showing mercy, Wang Ke said with a smile. With that, Wang Ke reached out to grab Zhang Lier. What are you doing? Amethyst glared at him. Ah, Hall Leader Z, didn't you give Zhang Lier to me? I'll drag her away so that she won't be an eyesore here, Wang Ke said. Humph, I said I wouldn't kill her. I didn't say you could take her away, Amethyst said coldly. Thank you, Hall Leader Z, for not killing her, Wang Ke said happily. Amethyst's face darkened. What the F***CK, this Wang Ke is really a jerk. Is he forcing me to admit that I won't kill Zhang Lier? Wang Ke, let's not talk about Zhang Lier anymore. Do you think it's over? Your Wang family rules Qingjing. Humph, why do you think I'm here today? Amethyst said coldly. Clearly, she was here to kill Wang Ke and destroy the Wang family in Qingjing. Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi. Hall Leader Zhu, you didn't help me just now. Now it's time for you to step in, right? You promised me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked you for help. Zhu Hongyi was speechless. Oh, you knew I was here to cause trouble for you? That's why you asked Zhu Hongyi to persuade me? Are you trying to persuade me to stop? Amethyst said coldly. No, I didn't ask Hall Leader Zhu. I asked someone else to mediate. But Hall Leader Zhu insisted on coming here himself. He didn't want anyone else to meet you. Wang Ke explained. Someone else? Who? Amethyst was stunned. Who in Shirwan Mountains could ask me not to pursue this matter? Only Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. He glared at Wang Ke. T. Did you ask Qing to come here to mediate? This is a duel to the death. If Amethyst knew it was Niechingqing, she would explode. There was nothing he could do about this. He had taken responsibility for this, so he had to settle it himself. Amethyst, I was the one who wanted to intervene. I was the one who built the great Qing dynasty. Now, the Wang family has taken over the great Qing dynasty. Don't interfere. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. Don't interfere? Why? Why should I? Amethyst glared at him. Zhu Hongyi frowned and said, There's no why. It's because I'm here. As long as I'm alive, the Z family can forget about entering Qingjing. That's all. You, Zhu Hongyi, are you purposely going against me? Amethyst said angrily. The two of them were about to explode. When Wang Ke saw this, he immediately felt that something was wrong. Zhu Hongyi, are you trying to solve the problem? Hall Leader Z, please calm down. Hall Leader Zhu, he's doing this for your own good, Wang Ke said. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were both stunned. Zhu Hongyi had a strange look on his face. What does he mean by doing this for Amethyst? Think about it. Is it really that good to be a king? Hall leader Zhu just doesn't want you to follow in his footsteps. Look at the Zhu family. They used to be so prosperous because they dominated the world. Now, all that's left is Zhu Yan. Now that Zhu Yan has joined the demon sect, the Zhu family in the secular world has no more descendants. No more. Look at the Z family in the secular world. They're still thriving because they didn't dominate the world. They can still fight for the world. Hall leader Zhu can't bear to see the Z family's descendants die out. Wang Ke said, Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst. Zhu Yan's face darkened. What the F asterisk CK? Why are you talking about me? As the saying goes, a dynasty with flowing water is a family made of iron. It's not about fighting for momentary glory, it's about surviving. Only by surviving can you be worthy of your ancestors. Only by surviving can you be responsible for your family. Hall leader Zhu has given you a lot of thought. Hall leader Z, why can't you see it? Wang Ke said earnestly. Zhu Hongyi's expression was strange. When did I give you a lot of thought? Besides, look at your mortal grandnephew. He's retreating in defeat with your help even before the immortal sex intervened. He's obviously not capable enough. You're letting someone who's not capable control the world? You're not helping him. You're harming him. Let's not talk about the distant past. Here's a living example. Look at Zhu Yan. He's not capable enough. What did he do after he controlled the world? He had killed all of his family members, and then he had thrown away his entire empire. What is he doing? He can't even protect the world. He's going to ruin it himself. Hall leader Zhu can't bear to see your secular family suffer like that. Wang Ke said. Zhu Yan's face darkened. Why the F asterisk CK? Why am I being used as a negative example? It couldn't be helped. Zhu Yan was too good a negative example. For a moment, even Amethyst was suspicious of her grandnephew. As the saying goes, an incompetent general will exhaust the entire army. Look at your grandnephew. He's not capable enough. What has he done? Recruiting Khanate cultivators is useless. Finding golden core cultivators? He thinks it's not enough. How dare he look for you, Hall leader Z? You're a nascent soul cultivator. What's your status? How many things do you have to deal with every day? You're running around constantly for an incompetent junior. That's not right. Sometimes it's not a godlike opponent who defeats you, but a pig-like teammate. We haven't conquered the world yet, and you're asking Hall leader Z to do it personally. When you control the world and encounter all kinds of natural and man-made disasters in the future, Hall leader Z will be exhausted to death. Hall leader Z. Hall leader Zhu can't say this to you, but I have to say it. You're harming your grandnephew by doing this. You can help him now, but you can't help him for life. Hall leader Zhu, you've given a lot of thought. Wang Ke said. Amethyst. Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi, is that what you think? Amethyst frowned and looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi had a strange expression on his face. Bullsh asterisk T. When did I think that? He glared fiercely at Wang Ke. Are you putting me on a pedestal and making it impossible for me to back down? Hall leader Z. Let your grandnephew and my family fight among themselves. You're so busy every day. At most, you can give your juniors some money to spend. If your grandnephew is capable of conquering the world, no one can find fault with him. If he's not capable of conquering the world, do you really want a nascent soul cultivator like you to fight for hegemony in the mortal world? When that happens, the orthodox Tao immortal sects will be drawn into the fray as well. Is there going to be another investiture of the gods? No, another war between the orthodox Tao and the demonic Tao. When that happens, your grandnephew will be in even more danger. Your grandnephew is not young anymore. It's time for you to learn to let go. I can't promise you anything else. But I can promise you that if your grandnephew fails in his fight for hegemony, the Wang family will guarantee his family a lifetime of prosperity. What do you think? Wang Ke persuaded. Amethyst looked at Zhu Hongyi. Hall leader Zhu, Say something. You were the one who said you wanted to help, but you didn't say a word. I'm in a difficult position too, Wang Ke said anxiously. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. You've already said everything. What am I supposed to say? Amethyst. Wang Ke's intentions are my intentions. Stop it. If you continue, you'll become a laughingstock, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Become a laughingstock? Who would dare to? Zhu Hongyi, I'm supporting my grandnephew, not just to help him conquer the world. You know what I want, Amethyst said in a low voice. Amethyst, don't go overboard. Zhu Hongyi frowned. Wang Ke's eyes widened. Could Amethyst be doing this to get Zhu Hongyi? But Zhu Hongyi wouldn't agree to it, right? At the very least, he wouldn't dare to do it in public. Hall Leader Z, you can settle your private matters in private. That way, the chances of success will be higher, Wang Ke whispered to Zhu Hongyi. Hall Leader Zhu, I'll have to trouble you. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I have a clean bedroom in the palace that no one has ever stayed in. I've prepared it for you. You can talk there, Wang Ke whispered to Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. You want me to sacrifice my body for your sake? What the F***? You're crazy. Hall Leader Z, there's a hot spring in the bedroom over there. You can soak in it with Hall Leader Zhu and relax. You and Hall Leader Zhu can go there and talk. There's a room with a big bed over there. It's soundproof, Wang Ke whispered to Amethyst. Amethyst stared at Wang Ke with wide eyes. Hot spring? Bedroom? Room with a big bed? Soundproof? All right, Wang Ke, stop talking. What Z Bufan means is that he wants the dragon's vein under Qingjing, not your dirty thoughts. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ke. Ah, no. Wang Ke's face froze. He. Actually, Wang Ke's suggestion is not impossible. Amethyst laughed. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Chapter 142. Dragon Vein. Wang Ke stared at Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi. What dragon vein? Why were you talking about it so ambiguously just now? Don't you know? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. Know what? Wang Ke didn't understand. Although the 3 dynasties in the Mortal District are constantly changing, the position of the capital has never changed. It is always at the head of the 3 dragon veins. There is also a dragon vein below Qingjing. Zhu Hongyi explained. Dragon vein? I've never heard of it before. What's the use of it? To protect the country? Wang Ke asked curiously. Zhu Hongyi shook his head and didn't explain further. Clan Leader Zhu, you're only halfway through. What's the use of the dragon vein? Wang Ke asked curiously. You don't have to care so much. Anyway, the dragon vein isn't anything good. It has nothing to do with the fate of the country. Zhu Hongyi shook his head. It has nothing to do with the fate of the country? Wang Ke asked curiously. Zhu Hongyi looked at Amethyst. Amethyst, don't you know? Once the dragon vein is activated, it will bring disaster. I don't care. I want the dragon vein. Are you going to help me or not? Amethyst asked. I've already told you, Zhu Hongyi said angrily. Clan Leader Zhu, you haven't made it clear. Does the dragon vein have nothing to do with the fate of the country? Then why is the capital built on the dragon vein? Wang Ke asked curiously. Once the dragon vein is activated, it will grow again. The dragon qi below Qingjing will only be gone for a short period of time. After a few years, a new dragon vein will be born, Zhu Hongyi explained. Then, if Clan Leader Z likes it, why don't you help her? She supports her grandnephew to rule the world because of the dragon vein. If the dragon vein is given to her, she won't hesitate to support her grandnephew to rule the world. Isn't that a happy ending? Wang Ke asked doubtfully. Wang Ke is right. Zhu Hongyi, help me obtain the dragon vein. I'll also stop targeting Wang Ke and his family. How does that sound? Amethyst smiled. That's right. Hall Master Zhu, why are you hesitating? How simple, Wang Ke said immediately. You don't understand. That dragon vein is a disaster. Hurting others hurts oneself. If it explodes, Amethyst will be killed too. Zhu Hongyi explained with widened eyes. Are you concerned about me? Amethyst's eyes lit up. Wang Ke's expression turned strange. You mean this dragon vein is a bomb? Super bomb? It could explode at any time. Not distinguishing between friend and foe and blowing them all up? Bomb? I don't know what you're talking about, but that's the general idea. Zhu Hongyi nodded. Wang Ke looked at his feet, his face twitching. He was standing on a bomb. The Wang family was standing on a bomb to rule the world? Hiss! Wang Ke sucked in a breath of cold air. Hall Master Zhu, you promised me that you'd help me settle my dispute with Hall Master Z. Now Hall Master Z is just giving you face and allowing you to retrieve the dragon vein. Why don't you work with her? If you don't take out the dragon vein, my Wang family relatives won't dare to deal with court affairs here. Who knows when the dragon vein will explode? Wang Ke said anxiously. Zhu Hongyi, what do you think? You don't have to worry about my safety. Since I want to control this dragon vein, I have a way. You only need to help me capture him, Zi Bufan said with a smile. No. Do you think the dragon vein is that easy to retrieve? It's sealed, Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. So, why do you think I've been trying to capture Zhang Lear all these years? Amethyst smiled. Huh. Everyone looked at Amethyst. Zhang Lear is not the young mistress of the Golden Crow sect. She's from the Zhang family outside the 100,000 Hills. She's a direct descendant of Zhang Tianshi. She has the ancestral blood of the Taoist lineage and can break any seal on the Taoist lineage in the world. With her blood, we can open the seal in a short time and release the dragon vein, Amethyst said. Ancestral blood of the Taoist lineage? Zhu Hongyi looked at Zhang Lear in surprise. Don't doubt it. You should know about my background. I'm from the Golden Crow sect. I know the secrets of the Golden Crow sect better than anyone else. With Zhang Lear's blood, we can open the seal in a short time. Now we just have to agree, Amethyst said. Do we have to drain all her blood? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Hey, Hall Leader Z, you promised me not to kill Zhang Lear. If we drain Zhang Lear of her blood, she'll be done for. Wang Ke interrupted. It's okay. Last year, Zhang Lear's brother came to the Golden Crow sect from outside the 100,000 Hills. Zhang Lear's brother is also a descendant of the Zhang family. He has ancestral blood of the Taoist lineage. It's the same, Amethyst said. You've been preparing to subdue the dragon for a long time? Zhu Hongyi frowned at Amethyst. So, are you going to help me? Amethyst asked. Zhu Hongyi frowned. Amethyst was not in a hurry. She waited patiently. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Xinshu, who was not far away. There was nothing he could do. Who asked you to be so unlucky? But since you were the security chief of the Shanwang building for a while and didn't pay your bill, I'll help you say something. Just one sentence. Hall Leader Z, can we do this? Don't you want the blood of one of the siblings? Take most of Zhang Xinshu's blood and a little of Zhang Lear's blood. That's enough for one person. What do you think? Wang Ke persuaded. I don't mind. If Zhu Hongyi agrees to help me, I'll do anything. Amethyst smiled. Wang Ke was stunned. She agreed just like that? Since when did she become so easy to talk to? Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. All right, just this once. Listen carefully. After this, don't keep an eye on Wang Ke. Haha, don't worry. I'll do what I say, especially what I promised you. Amethyst's eyes lit up. Zhu Hongyi turned away from Amethyst. Then let's take his blood, Amethyst ordered. Yes, a few disciples of the demonic sect immediately stepped forward. Don't worry, don't worry. Hall Leader Z promised me just now. I'll help you, Wang Ke shouted. The disciples of the demonic sect didn't say anything. They took out their professional Dharma weapons and stabbed Zhang Xinchu's wrist. Gurgle. A large amount of blood came out. All right. Leave Zhang Xinchu's last breath. Now take Zhang Lier's blood. Take a little. Look at the scale. Don't take too much. Wang Ku immediately ordered. Not far away, the disciples of the Golden Crow sect were anxious. Demon, Wang Ku is too much. I thought he was a nice guy just now. He actually helped the demon draw Senior Brother Xinchu's blood. Senior Brother Xinchu is on his last breath. Is your brain damaged? How can you blame Wang Ku for this? Wang Ku saved Senior Brother Xinchu. That's right. Wang Ku spent a lot of effort to appease these demons and save Senior's sister. King saved Elder Senior Apprentice sister, and even saved Senior Apprentice Brother Divine Void. Senior's sister really didn't trust the wrong person. Soon a large amount of blood was drawn out of the Zhang siblings. If they were ordinary people, they would have died after losing so much blood. Only the two of them had a strong cultivation base and were still alive. Hall leader, how should we deal with these disciples of the Golden Crow sect? Can we eat? A demon asked expectantly. Obviously, they wanted to drain the blood of these disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Hey, what are you doing? You want to eat people just like that? Hall leader hasn't opened the dragon vein yet, and you want to hold a celebration party? What are you thinking? It won't be too late for you to celebrate after helping Hall leader capture the dragon vein. Hall leader hasn't even had his first bite yet. Who dares to eat first? Wang Ku glared at the demons and berated them. The demons' expressions changed. What does it have to do with you? Do you need to talk nonsense to eat a disciple of the righteous path? Hall leader Zhu, do you want to eat people now? Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi. Nye Qingqing had ordered Zhu Hongyi not to eat people. Wang Ku knew this, which was why he asked Zhu Hongyi. No, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Amethyst, use the ancestral blood of the Dao vein to draw the array diagram. Call me when you're done. Zhu Hongyi flung his sleeves and stepped back into the hall. Amethyst watched Zhu Hongyi leave and glared at her subordinates. Eat, all you know is to eat. Lock them up first. Yes. Amethyst's subordinates were speechless. This is an unexpected disaster. We used to eat righteous disciples like this too. It's nothing. It's all Wang Ku's fault. Why are you wasting your breath? The group of Golden Crow sect disciples looked at Wang Ku gratefully. They all felt that Wang Ku had saved them from the devil's mouth. The group, including Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinchu, were tied up again and brought to a hall not far from the palace to be locked up. Everyone follow me now. Use the ancestral blood of the Dao vein and use your powers to draw the array diagram. Amethyst said in a low voice. Yes. Her subordinates answered. However, Wang Ku hurriedly said goodbye and immediately ran away. Wang Ku went to another hall in the palace. Master, you didn't let us go. We've been restraining everyone. What do you want us to do now? Eldest cousin asked curiously. Get everyone to leave the palace immediately. There might be a big commotion later. Don't get involved. Wang Ku ordered. Activate the dragon vein? Wang Ku didn't know what would happen, but Zhu Hongyi said that the dragon vein was like a super bomb. Could it explode at any time? Of course they had to stay far away. Yes. Eldest cousin answered. Immediately, under eldest cousin's command, the palace guards, officials, and palace maids all retreated out of the palace. In the palace, Zhu Yan watched as Amethyst led a group of subordinates to draw the array diagram. He was frustrated. Damn it. Weren't you here to kill Wang Ku? Go kill him. Why did you let Wang Ku go so easily? Why? Hall Leader Z, how could you let Wang Ku go so easily? If you don't kill him, he'll come back to bite you. Zhu Yan advised Amethyst anxiously. Zhu Yan, do you have a grudge against Wang Ku? Amethyst asked curiously. It's not a grudge. It's just that I can't bear to see Wang Ke deceiving you. He's a liar. Zhu Yan said, frustrated. All right, let's talk about the future later. I still have to set up the array. Don't disturb me. I have other things to do later. Amethyst shook her head. Zhu Yan was speechless. Why? Why was Wang Ke fine again? Damn it. Zhu Yan looked at the huge palace in frustration. It was supposed to be his. Why did it become Wang Ke's? Granduncle even came to help Wang Ke stabilize the situation? Why? How infuriating. In his anger, Zhu Yan saw one of Amethyst's subordinates sneaking out of the palace. Where is that person sneaking off to? Is he a spy? If I help Amethyst catch a spy, will she listen to me this once? Zhu Yan followed curiously. Zhu Yan followed quietly. Soon he saw the person leave the palace and enter a courtyard in the city. Zhu Yan held his breath and climbed over the wall. He hid in the bushes and saw what was inside. Tong and in. Zhu Yan was shocked. It turned out that the person was not a spy. He had been hit in the head by a pebble when he was setting up the array. He was about to lose his temper when he heard someone calling him. It was Tonganin, so he quietly came out to meet him. Tonganin asked the person. After a while, his face froze. What did you say? Hall Leader Z let Wang Ke go? Yes, Hall Leader Z is not going to pursue Wang Ke anymore. They've made peace. The person nodded. Why? Why did they make peace? Tonganin exclaimed. Didn't they send me to kill Wang Ke? I've already lost a few times to Wang Ke, and now they've made peace? All right, is there anything else? If there's nothing else, I'm going back. Otherwise, Hall Leader will find trouble with me if he finds out that I'm not on duty. The person urged. Know why? Why didn't Hall Leader kill Wang Ke? Tonganin asked anxiously. How would I know? The person replied. Weren't you beside him just now? Tonganin asked anxiously. I was the one who told you just now. All right, if there's nothing else, I'm leaving. You should go and meet Hall Leader as soon as possible. The person said. After that, the person climbed over the wall and left. Tonganin was left scratching his head. Why? Tonganin asked anxiously. Altar Leader, what's wrong with you? Isn't it good that Hall Leader won't find trouble with Wang Ke anymore? We don't have to go through so much trouble anymore. Abaldi advised. Bulsh *T. Tonganin glared at him. The lightning deity whip is lost. It's in Wang Ke's hands. If Hall Master Z killed Wang Ke, she would be able to take back her own magic treasure. But now, Hall Leader Z doesn't want to kill Wang Ke anymore. What about the lightning deity whip? Tonganin asked. The lightning deity whip is still with Wang Ke. We can report it to Hall Leader. Abaldi said curiously. Bulsh *T. If Wang Ke refuses to admit it, what should we do? The lightning deity whip is gone just like that? Tonganin glared at him. Wang Ke refuses to admit it? The Baldi's expression froze. We lost the lightning deity whip. If we don't get it back, Hall Leader will skin us alive. Tonganin said anxiously. Then what should we do? The Baldi asked anxiously. We must get the lightning deity whip back. We can't count on others. We can only kill Wang Ke ourselves. Only by getting the lightning deity whip back will we be fine. Tonganin said gloomily. But we can't show ourselves. If we expose ourselves and Zhu Hongyi finds out, won't you be dead? Abaldi said anxiously. Yeah, if we don't get it now, Wang Ke will run away. It will be even more difficult. Tonganin said gloomily. If only someone could lead us to Wang Ke. Abaldi said gloomily. Hall Leader Z is not going to pursue Wang Ke anymore. Who among Hall Leader Z's subordinates will help us kill Wang Ke? No one will help us. Tonganin hugged his head and said helplessly. I'll help you. I'll lead the way. A person suddenly jumped out from the bushes at the side. Tong and In and the rest were shocked by the sudden appearance of the person. Zhu Yan, Tong and In said in surprise, "Follow me. We'll kill Wang Ke together. I'm most familiar with the palace. I'll cover for you and let Wang Ke die a horrible death." Zhu Yan said agitatedly. Tong and In and the rest looked at each other. They were so lucky. They had just dozed off, and someone came to give them a pillow. Chapter 143. In one of the great halls of the palace, Zhang Li'er slowly regained consciousness. Although she had been severely injured by amethyst and was unconscious, Zhang Li'er had a strong recovery ability. Even if some of her blood had been drained, it didn't affect Zhang Li'er much. After all, Zhang Xinshu had drained too much, and Zhang Li'er hadn't been drained much. Am I dead? Zhang Li'er opened her eyes as she felt a throbbing pain in her head. Eldest senior sister, you're awake? That's great. Eldest senior sister, Wang Ke's painstaking efforts were not in vain. The voices of her junior brothers and sisters slowly woke Zhang Li'er up. When she saw her surroundings, Zhang Li'er's expression changed. I'm not dead. But somehow his entire body had been sealed and tied up, making it impossible for him to move at all. I've been imprisoned. Zhang Li'er's expression was terrible. Where's Zhang Xinshu? Zhang Li'er's expression changed as she looked at her younger brother, Zhang Xinshu, who was tied up. Compared to Zhang Li'er, Zhang Xinshu was in a much worse state. Not only was he unconscious, but his face was also frighteningly pale. He was hanging on by a thread. Eldest senior sister, senior brother Xinshu is still alive. He's just severely injured and lost a lot of blood. A junior brother said. He's alive? That's good. Zhang Li'er sighed. This time, Wang Ke has really screwed us over. Zhang Li'er was furious. Eldest senior sister, it's all thanks to Wang Ke. A junior brother exclaimed. It's all thanks to Wang Ke? Zhang Li'er was shocked. Junior brother, is there something wrong with your head? It's all thanks to Wang Ke? If not for him, would we be so miserable? That's right, eldest senior sister. We all know about what happened between you and Wang Ke. One of the junior sisters said. Wang Ke and I. Zhang Li'er was stunned. That's right, eldest senior sister. Your relationship with Wang Ke is really touching. To have such a Dao companion, what more could a woman ask for? Eldest senior sister, you didn't entrust your feelings to the wrong person. That junior sister sighed again. What's going on? Whose feelings? Who has feelings for Wang Ke? Zhang Li'er glared. Oh, you. All the junior brothers and sisters said. Bullshit. Who the hell has feelings for Wang Ke? What nonsense are you talking about? Zhang Li'er glared at them angrily. Eldest senior sister, we all know. Wang Ke said that you're pursuing him. A junior brother said. Mother Ker. Who said that? Zhang Li'er said angrily. Shut up. Eldest senior sister doesn't want to lose face. Why do you keep saying that? Don't you want to lose face? A junior sister scolded the junior brother, who spoke bluntly. Oh, yes, I said too much. That junior brother immediately lowered his head. Zhang Li'er's eyes widened. What do you mean? Who gave you the bewitching potion? What does Wang Ke have to do with me? Zhang Li'er said angrily. Eldest senior sister, you didn't see it. Wang Ke took 100 hits from a golden core cultivator to save you. He almost died. Wang Ke vomited a lot of blood to save eldest senior sister. Of course, some of the blood was fake, but to save eldest senior sister, he didn't hesitate to deal with the demons. We don't know why Wang Ke is familiar with these demons, but he must have done it to save eldest senior sister. Eldest senior sister, everything Wang Ke did for you just now is very touching. A group of people were talking at the same time. Zhang Li'er's eyes widened. Are all of you crazy? What do I have to do with Wang Ke? He's obsessed with me and wants to hit on me? Jean Lear said with an ugly expression. No, Wang Ke said that he has a girlfriend and he doesn't like you. You're the one who keeps chasing after him, a junior brother said. Bullsh *T. Jean Lear was furious. Junior brother, what nonsense are you talking about? If Wang Ke wasn't interested in eldest senior sister, would he have risked his life just now? He just didn't want eldest senior sister to feel burdened. Can't you think properly? A junior sister scolded the junior brother, who spoke just now. Jean Lear, are you stupid too? I'm interested in Wang Ke. Don't you know why we're in prison this time? Eldest senior sister, don't pretend to be indifferent. We all understand. Although Wang Ke is weaker, he's still responsible. Just now, it was Wang Ke who risked his life to save you. A junior sister said. Jean Lear, you don't believe my words and are all immersed in your own mental world? Yes, if it wasn't for Wang Ke, eldest senior sister would have died. Wang Ke gave eldest senior sister face and pleaded with the devil with all his might to save senior brother Shinchu's life. We were almost eaten by the devils, and it was Wang Ke who saved us. Although the devils call Wang Ke branch master, I think it's fake. If he's the branch master of the devil sect, why would he risk his life to save us? He must have his difficulties. He's not a devil. Nonsense. If Wang Ke is a devil, how could Qin Tianyuan not know? Wang Ke must have a righteous heart. Wang Ke risked his life to save eldest senior sister. She didn't entrust herself to the wrong person after all. Only someone like Wang Ke is worthy of eldest senior sister's lifelong commitment. Eldest senior sister and Wang Ke are a match made in heaven. The group of people spoke one sentence after another, making Jean Lear so angry that her lungs were about to explode. I have nothing to do with Wang Ke. Damn it, are you crazy? Jean Lear was flustered and exasperated. Okay, eldest senior sister, don't be angry. Don't be angry, a junior sister persuaded. Jean Lear's face darkened. What do you mean by don't be related? What kind of mental illness do you all have? Why would I like that bastard Wang Ke? Pay. What are you thinking all day long? Shouldn't you be thinking about how to escape now that you're imprisoned? Jean Lear glared at the group of junior brothers and junior sisters. We've been restrained by spells and tied up. There's no way we can escape. We've thought of all the ways we can think of. The only person who can save us now is Wang Ke. The group of people lamented. You're pinning your hopes on Wang Ke? You might as well wait for death. Why would he come to save us? Jean Lear glared. Not necessarily. The situation outside is worse now. Wang Ke can't come. But if there's a chance, he'll definitely come to save us. A junior brother said. Why are you so sure? Jean Lear stared in confusion. Because of you, the junior brother said. Me. Jean Lear was stunned. That's right, eldest senior sister. Wang Ke knows that you have him in your heart, so he'll save you at all costs. Now that we're trapped, he'll definitely come to save you. Eldest senior sister, I've been there before. I understand. A junior brother with a cultivation partner said. Jean Lear was furious. You stupid pig, stop talking. All right, don't mention this in front of eldest senior sister. Don't you care about your reputation? It's fine as long as we know it in our hearts. A junior sister scolded. Jean Lear looked at that junior sister and did not know how to shut her up. What did she mean by it's fine as long as we know it in our hearts? Fine my ass. Wang Ke won't come to save us. We'll have to rely on ourselves. Jean Lear said in a low voice. Yes, eldest senior sister is right. Everyone nodded. However, their eyes showed that they did not believe eldest senior sister's words. At this moment, everyone had a tacit understanding not to mention Wang Ke in front of eldest senior sister so that she would not feel embarrassed. Could Jean Lear not see the expressions on everyone's faces? She was so angry that she closed her eyes and adjusted her breathing. Bam! 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 A series of muffled sounds could be heard from Zhang Lier's body. Apparently, it was attacking the restriction in her body and breaking the restriction that the demons used to seal her cultivation. Zhang Lier had the most powerful cultivation legacy. Although it took some time to break the restriction in her body, she would be able to break it in no time. Just as everyone was waiting patiently, a dragon's roar could be heard from outside the hall where they were locked up. Ong. The dragon's roar was so loud that it could be heard in all directions. Everyone who was locked up was shocked. In a dark corner of the palace of Qing capital, Zhu Yan was standing quietly by a pillar in the corner. Beside him was a figure in a black robe. Zhu Yan, don't lie to me, the figure in the black robe said in a low voice. Altar Master Tong, why would I lie to you? Don't you know about the feud between me and Wang Ku? I can't wait for him to die. But it's a pity that I can't kill him. That's why I came to you. Also, who is more familiar with this palace than me? I've lived here for decades, and I know every nook and cranny. I can only find a chance if you follow me. Let's kill Wang Ku together, Zhu Yan said with a ferocious look. The figure in the black robe, Tong and En nodded. I'm curious. Why did you come alone? Where are your 10 bald subordinates? Why didn't they come with you? One more person means one more force. Wouldn't you be more confident in killing Wang Ku? Zhu Yan asked with a frown. Tong and En was silent for a while. They don't dare to come. Why? They aren't wanted by Devil Lord. It's just you. Zhu Yan was confused. Firstly, Amethyst Hallmaster has decided not to pursue the matter with Wang Ku. They don't want to go against Amethyst's will. Although we lost the lightning whip together, I'm the one responsible. They're secondary. That's why they'd rather not come. Even if they're pursued, most of the blame will be on me. They don't dare to come because they're afraid that Amethyst will blame them. Zhu Yan asked with an ugly expression. Secondly, they don't dare to come because they're afraid that you're lying to us. They said that you're unreliable. Tong and En said in a low voice. Bullsh *T. Wang Ku and I have an irreconcilable feud. What did I lie to you about? Zhu Yan said angrily. Tong and En looked at Zhu Yan with a complicated expression. This Zhu Yan was like a plague. If he wasn't in a hurry to find the lightning whip, he wouldn't have cooperated with him. All right, stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and find Wang Ku. Tong and En said in a low voice. I found him. He's over there. Look. Zhu Yan pointed under a roof in the distance. Nearby, Amethyst was setting up a formation with her men. Wang Ku was sitting under a roof, not far away, looking at the blueprints. Beside him was a disciple of the Wang family. Master, elder cousin has led all the mortals out of the palace. Before he left, he asked me to bring you the blueprints of the palace. The disciple said respectfully. Oh, Wang Ku looked at the blueprints in confusion. In the past year, our Wang family has taken over Qingjing. With the palace as our base, we've naturally made some modifications. Perhaps we've raided too many tombs in the past. Some of the elders couldn't sit still and dug many escape tunnels. These are the escape tunnels. We've embarrassed ourselves in front of you. The disciple smiled bitterly. What's there to be embarrassed about? Have you forgotten our origins after becoming a general? Our Wang family was born as a country mouse. We left no room for retreat. Do we have a death wish? These escape tunnels were well dug. We can't forget our life-saving methods just because we have some power now. Otherwise, we won't even know how we died. Ask third granduncle to investigate which disciple dares to look down on the escape tunnels. Are they arrogant? Teach them a lesson. Wang Ku glared. Yes, the disciple said respectfully. All right, you can leave the palace now. I don't need you here. I'll take a look at the blueprints. Wang Ku ordered. Yes, the Wang family disciple bowed, respectfully, and immediately retreated from the palace. Wang Ke looked at the map and quickly saw most of the escape tunnels under the palace. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at the palace where Zhang Li'er was imprisoned. There were some disciples of the demonic sect standing guard outside the palace. There's an escape tunnel under the palace where Zhang Li'er is imprisoned. Should I tell them? Most importantly, it won't do me any good. Why do I keep helping them? Just because Zhang Li'er is madly pursuing me? F***CK, isn't that too much of a loss for me? If every woman admires and pursues me, I'll die of exhaustion. Sigh, I can't be a good guy. Wang Ke fell into deep thought. Just as Wang Ke was thinking, Amethyst flew into the sky. Zhu Hongyi, the array is completed. Begin. Boom. Zhu Hongyi also flew into the sky from one of the palaces. The two church leaders looked down at the array drawn with blood in the square below them. At the same time, a large number of spiritual stones were arranged around it as energy to activate the array. Begin, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. The disciples of the demonic sect immediately activated the array with all their might. The blood-red array suddenly emitted countless rays of red light. The red light was so blinding that Wang Ke had to squint his eyes. It was as if a terrifying force was washing over Wang Ke's heart. Ancestral blood of the Taoist bloodline? It can emit light and heat? Wang Ke exclaimed in shock. Dao lineage mantra, Linbing Doja. Dao lineage ancestral blood, activate. Amethyst shouted. Boom! The blood-red array trembled, and the void in the center of the array seemed to distort. Ong! A dragon's roar came from underground. Then, the ground around the square began to tremble. And an earthquake? Wang Ke exclaimed. Boom! A loud noise came from the center of the blood-red array. A large amount of earth and rocks were blasted away. A huge golden dragon had suddenly emerged from underground. The dragon head seemed to be transparent and illusory at the same time. It was 6 meters wide and shone with golden light. The dragon's eyes were dazzling and seemed to be able to shake one's soul. A dragon head? A disciple of the demonic sect exclaimed. Wang Ke also widened his eyes when he saw this for the first time. Are there really dragons in this world? And they grow out of the earth? Wang Ke looked at the huge dragon head in shock. There was a loud noise. The earth and rocks in the square were blasted away, and the disciples of the demonic sect were sent flying. A 500-meter-long, transparent, golden dragon crawled out of the ground. Its eyes were filled with the excitement of regaining freedom. The moment it emerged from the ground, it roared again. Ong! After the dragon's roar, it shot into the distance. Boom! Under the impact of the dragon's head, a palace was instantly smashed into pieces and exploded. Where do you think you're going? Amethyst roared and closed in on them. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi's palms landed heavily on the golden dragon. Chapter 144. In the palace of Qingjing. Boom! With a loud bang, a palace was blasted apart by the golden dragon's tail. Countless bricks and pieces of wood flew into the sky and scattered in all directions. Outside the palace, the officials evacuated the people. However, there were still many people who were looking forward to what would happen. Many of the Khanate realm generals recruited from the various immortal towns were dumbfounded. Everyone, don't panic. The evil dragon is causing trouble in the palace. We have specially invited the immortal sects to subdue the dragon. Take care of your own safety and protect the people of Qingjing. Let the people go first. Big Cousin and the others followed Wang Ke's instructions and commanded the people outside the palace. The Khanate realm cultivators recruited from the immortal towns swallowed their saliva. When had they ever seen such a huge creature? They had seen many demon beasts, and many of them were large in size. However, none of them were as exaggerated as this 500-foot dragon. Patriarch Wang is really successful now. He's already catching dragons for fun. Yeah, I used to think that Patriarch Wang was a dragon among men. Look, those golden core exalted immortals on flying swords are giving Patriarch Wang face. Patriarch Wang even invited 2 nascent soul realm cultivators? This is incredible. The Wang family will definitely conquer the world this time. Luckily, I accepted Patriarch Wang's recruitment. Outside the palace, gasps of surprise could be heard. Inside the palace, Wang Ke was also shocked as he dodged the falling bricks and tiles. Is this the dragon vein? It hasn't even exploded yet, and it's already so powerful? Wang Ke's eyes widened. Purple sky net. Amethyst shouted. Kaboom! 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 Countless lightning bolts fell from the dark clouds in the sky and went straight for the golden dragon. Red chains. Zhu Hongyi shouted. Whoosh! Whoosh! Suddenly, the 10 chains were like 10 giant snakes that coiled around the golden dragon. Roar! The golden dragon roared, trying to break free from the suppression of the 2 nascent soul realm cultivators. Everyone attack! Hit the golden dragon hard, quick! Zhu Hongyi shouted. Yes, all the disciples of the demonic sect shouted. Rumble! Energy sabers and energy swords attacked the golden dragon. The entire palace had become the golden dragon's battlefield. Although the golden dragon was transparent, it was intelligent and could not escape. It exploded with anger and resentment, and with a swing of its tail, the golden elixir realm cultivators were sent flying. Its strength was so great that it could topple mountains and overturn seas. Naturally, Wang Ke couldn't help. Seeing the palaces explode one after another, Wang Ke felt his heart ache. My money! This beast! Wang Ke's face was gloomy. Looking around, Wang Ke suddenly saw the palace where the Golden Crow sect's disciples were imprisoned. All the disciples guarding the palace went to deal with the golden dragon. Should he release the Golden Crow sect disciple? Ignore them. What does it have to do with me? I'm going to save them. If the evil spirits see me, I'll be in trouble later, Wang Ke said with a frown. However, he thought of the unconscious Zhang Lier. Sigh, F***ck, I'm too soft-hearted. Zhang Lier is such a scourge. Why'd he like me? I'm in such a passive position. If I don't do anything, it'll be bad for my reputation if word gets out. Wang Ke thought for a moment and sighed. Forget it, I'll give it a try. However, it was impossible for him to open the door of the main hall from the outside. What if he was discovered? Let's go through the tunnel. No one can see us anyway. There's a tunnel in the Queen's chamber that leads to the main hall. Let's go. Wang Ke immediately rushed to another palace. In the palace where the battle was intense, Wang Ke walked sneakily toward a palace in the distance. When he entered the palace, he carefully looked outside to make sure that no one was there before closing the door. Wang Ke thought that his plan was flawless, but he did not expect to be watched by 2 people. Wang Ke is so sneaky. Where is he going? Tong'an asked curiously. Everyone was catching the golden dragon. What was Wang Ke doing? What kind of shameful things were they doing so sneakily? That was the former queen's chamber. Zhu Yan said with a complicated expression. The queen's chamber? What's in there? Tong'an asked curiously. In the past, I built an underground palace there. I don't know what Wang Ke is doing. Zhu Yan frowned and said doubtfully. Underground palace? He's alone? Isn't that better? Come, let's go. Tong'an said excitedly. Okay, you be careful. Zhu Yan nodded. In the chaotic palace, the 2 of them sneakily followed Wang Ke to the queen's chamber. After making sure that no one was watching them, they quickly entered the queen's chamber. Once they entered the queen's chamber, the 2 of them became alert. Where is he? Tong'an looked at Zhu Yan. I don't know. Zhu Yan said blankly. The queen's chamber was empty. Where was he? Underground palace? You said there was an underground palace. Where is it? Tong'an urged. Zhu Yan immediately led Tong into the underground palace that he had dug in the past. The two of them stood at the entrance of the underground palace in silence. "You call this an underground palace?" Tong said with an unsightly expression. "I didn't expect it either. Why did Wang Ku and the others fill it with soil for no reason? If you don't need it, you don't have to bury it." Zhu Yan said gloomily. "Then what do we do now? Wang Ku is missing." Tong said gloomily. "How could he disappear right under their noses? Who could stand it? There's no back door in the Queen's chamber. There must be other secret passages. Let's look for them." Zhu Yan took a deep breath. Tong Ainen could only nod his head and start searching in the Queen's bedroom. Zhu Yan and Tong didn't know where the secret passages were, but Wang Ke had just seen the map. How could he not know? They instantly entered the tunnel from the Queen's chamber and quickly traveled through the underground. The battle in the outside world was really intense. Even though Wang Ke was underground, he could still hear the huge tremors. Damn it! Luckily, I taught Big Cousin and the others to reinforce the tunnel with concrete. Otherwise, the tremors would have buried me alive. Wang Ke sighed. After traveling for a while, Wang Ke finally arrived at the main hall where the Golden Crow sect disciples were imprisoned. He pushed the lid open. Wang Ke's eyes widened instantly. Ah! In the palace where the Golden Crow sect disciples were imprisoned, Zhang Lier's body was burning fiercely. Senior Sister's power is recovering. Did she break the Dharma restriction in her body? That's great. A junior brother exclaimed in surprise. Why are there the sounds of giant beasts outside? And the roars of Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi? Who's fighting? Someone came to save us? It doesn't seem like it. It's probably a powerful demon beast. The group of people was puzzled. Bang! Zhang Lier finally broke through the Dharma restriction in her body. However, because she used too much strength, countless flames appeared around her body. Although she could control some of the flames, her clothes were still burned because she used too much strength. Zhang Lier immediately covered herself with a curtain before she was exposed. "Senior Sister, did you break through the restriction?" A junior sister asked expectantly. "I did." "Wait a moment," Zhang Lier said excitedly. "But, Senior Sister, why are you covering yourself with a curtain?" The junior sister asked in confusion. "In the curtain," Zhang Lier's face darkened. "Do I have to explain to you that I have to change my clothes?" Zhang Lier ignored the junior sister and quickly changed. She put the clothes she changed out of on a stone table. She changed into the new clothes. At this moment, the stone table suddenly rotated and split into two sides, revealing a big hole. The clothes Zhang Lier changed out of instantly fell into the big hole. Zhang Lier was stunned. What's going on? How can there be a hole in the table? Then, a head popped out of the big hole with the clothes she changed out of. It was Wang Ku. Wang Ku did not expect that a doo-doo and tattered clothes would suddenly fall out of the secret door when he opened it. He was caught off guard. In a daze, Wang Ku took off the doo-doo and tattered clothes from his head and looked up. Ah! A shriek rang out. This shriek caused the junior brothers and sisters outside the tent to jump in fright. What's going on? Does Senior Sister know how to change her voice? Why is there a man screaming in the curtain? Scream my ass. I should be screaming. What are you screaming for? Ah! Zhang Lier was almost shouting. Zhang Lier hurriedly put on the clothes that she had not put on properly and grabbed Wang Ke, who popped out of the hole. Damn it! Wang Ke took advantage of her again. She had only put on half of her clothes. How did he pop out? Even though I didn't let you see anything like that. But why are you grabbing my undergarment? Ouch, 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 ouch. Be gentle. Don't use too much strength. Wang Ke screamed. Although the junior sisters were tied up, they still managed to wriggle their bodies into the curtain. They stuck their heads in and immediately saw a shocking scene. Eldest senior sister changed her clothes? She was strangling Wang Ke's neck. Where did this Wang Ke come from? That was not the point. The point was that Wang Ku was holding a doo-doo in his left hand. His right hand was holding Senior Sister's torn clothes. This doo-doo? The junior sisters had seen Senior Sister wear it when they bathed with her in the past. This scene? Senior Sister, you've already put on your clothes in such a short time? So fast, a junior sister said in shock. Ah, Senior Sister, we didn't see anything. Another junior sister said. Ah, I didn't see you being intimate with Wang Ku either. The last junior sister shouted. The junior sisters immediately wriggled out of the curtain like maggots. Zhang Lier. Hey, why are you running? Wang Ku didn't see anything. Zhang Lier said anxiously. Damn it, her junior sisters were all crazy. Wang Ku didn't see anything. In anger, Zhang Lier grabbed the doo-doo and clothes in Wang Ku's hands and put them into her storage bracelet. At the same time, she opened the curtain. I told you, Wang Ku didn't see anything. I'm fully dressed this time. It's different from last time, Zhang Lier explained anxiously. Last time, the junior brothers and junior sisters were stunned. Zhang Lier's face darkened. Damn it, was she confessing without being pressed? Zhang Lier turned around and looked at Wang Ku angrily. Wang Ku, you bastard. How dare you come in front of me? Stop strangling my neck. It hurts, let go. I'm here to save you. Why don't you know what's good for you? Wang Ku said anxiously. Senior Sister, you're hurting Wang Ku. Yeah, Senior Sister, I know you're embarrassed, but we all know. You don't have to act like you have nothing to do with Wang Ku. It's not good for Wang Ku either. He's here to save us. Senior Sister, just pinch him once. Wang Ku didn't have it easy because of you. If you pinch him, you'll feel pain in your heart. Yeah, Senior Sister, don't torture yourself. We don't care. The group of junior brothers and junior sisters tried to persuade her. Zhang Lier's face darkened. You're all crazy. Pinching him, you'll feel pain in my heart? T. I can't wait to strangle him to death. Senior Sister, it's all our fault. We shouldn't have barged into the tent and disturbed your... we saw something we shouldn't have. Don't be angry. Let Wang Ku go first. A junior sister blamed herself. Zhang Lier's face darkened. Are you all crazy? Hurry up, we can't stay here. Come with me. The demons outside are subduing the dragon. They don't have time to deal with you. Come with me. Once they find us, we won't be able to escape. Wang Ku urged. Senior Sister, did you hear what Wang Ku said? Hurry up, cut off the ropes binding us. This is a matter of life and death. We can't delay. A junior brother said anxiously. That's right. Senior apprentice, Brother Divine, Void only has a single breath left, and his life is hanging by a thread. We have to hurry up and bring Senior apprentice, Brother Divine, Void back to the sect so that he can be treated. You and Wang Ku should put aside your romantic relationship for now. Another junior apprentice brother anxiously added. Zhang Lier's face darkened. You're the one who has romantic feelings for Wang Ku. Motherf *Ker. The depressed Zhang Lier also knew that time was of the essence. She released Wang Ku and immediately, sword energy shot out, cutting off the ropes binding the junior brothers and junior sisters. Even so, the junior brothers and junior sisters were still injured. They crawled up with difficulty, and it was extremely difficult for them to move. There are demons outside. We can't leave through the main entrance. Come with me through the tunnel. Quick! Wang Ku immediately shouted. With that, Wang Ku was the first to jump into the tunnel. The group of people supported the still unconscious Zhang Xinxiu and entered the tunnel. Zhang Lier was the senior sister after all. Although she hated Wang Ku, she still took out her responsibility as the senior sister and personally brought up the rear. As for her grudges with Wang Ku, she would deal with him after the junior brothers and junior sisters were safe. Soon, the group entered the depths of the tunnel. Wang Ku, I have faith in you. Senior sister has a sharp tongue, but a soft heart. You just need to coax her. A golden crow sect junior sister came down and said to Wang Ku in a friendly manner. Wang Ku's face stiffened. What do you mean? So, I saved you, and now I'm going to have to sacrifice myself? Huh. The junior sister was stunned. What did you say? Miss, have you misunderstood something? I, Wang Ku, have a girlfriend. Can you not always taint my innocence? What relationship do I have with Zhang Lier? She's the one who pursued me. I'm innocent, Wang Ku said gloomily. The junior sister stared at Wang Ku for a long time. The tunnel was silent. Uft. The junior sister suddenly laughed. Wang Ku, you're so funny, haha. If you don't like senior sister, why would you do so much for her? Haha. Don't worry, we won't leak your relationship with senior sister. We'll keep it a secret for you, the junior sister said with a smile. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Wang Ku, we also have faith in you and senior sister. The junior brothers and sisters who came down one after another said. Wang Ku's face stiffened again. What are you guys doing? I've only heard of couples being separated by force. This is the first F** king time I've seen a couple being forced together. Do you think this is a feudal society with arranged marriages? Hurry up and lead the way. Zhang Lier, who was the last to enter the tunnel, glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, am I F** king looking for something to do? I'm here to save you guys. Not only are you not grateful, but you're also being forced together and yelled at? What kind of sin have I committed?